Hi there, time for Extra Life again? Wait, what is Extra Life? Seriously? Extra Life is a charity gaming fundraiser. We play games to raise money for local children's hospitals. Extra Lifers around the world have raised more than $100 million since 2008, and all because of people like you. So what are you waiting for? Donate to Extra Life to help kids like me.
And camera.
There it is. Hey. Welcome. This is Extra Life 2023. It is early.
We need some TV volume.
Yes. Okay.
Why is the volume not coming through the speakerphone?
Because when we connect to the TV as a desktop, it auto changes the default output device, but we can change that. Anyway, welcome to Extra Life 2023 Rabbit Haberdashery game of In Memoriam. So, a couple quick points of... That's not right. Third one.
No. There we go.
There we go. Alright. So, a couple quick points of business. First, as you saw in the video, what is Extra Life? Extra Life is a 24-hour gaming marathon in which we raise money for Children's Miracle Network hospitals. So we are raising for various hospitals across the team. If you wouldn't mind posting the link. If you go to that link, that's our team page. Check that out. Go to the roster. You can donate to any of our pages. And there's different hospitals that we're raising for. Most of us here in this room are raising for Boston Children's. I think all of us, actually. And there's a couple people on the call. Eric is raising for San Diego, and Chris is raising for Oshai in Buffalo. And Ray is the one in San Diego. So we've been definitely encourage you to check that out. Help us help kids by making donations. So the second question is, what's going to happen here today? So, we're not doing 24 hours of one game. Because I have other obligations, I'm going to be leaving at different points, so I'm not going to be able to GM the whole 24 hours. So what's going to happen today is that we're going to be playing In Memoriam, a story called New World Order. Right up until like 4 o'clock, we might do something else while we eat lunch, but we don't necessarily have to. But right around 4:30, I'm going to leave, and the group is going to start playing Jackbox, I believe, is the plan.
That's what we set up for, but it doesn't have to be what we play.
Yeah, we can do other options.
I mean, it has to have everybody, right? So it includes everybody online as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean that's kind of hard.
Yeah. That's a show.
I think Eric was talking, but I couldn't hear him.
Really?
No, I just typed it.
Okay.
Which version of Jackbox?
We own
1 through 5.
We own boxes 1 through 5.
Yeah. Okay.
If somebody wants to buy us other boxes, you can do that.
Yep.
And then tomorrow morning we'll be starting we'll be doing that till 9 p.m. tonight Eastern time. Tomorrow morning we'll be starting at 9 a.m. Also doing a different game, either Jackbox or whatever other games people would agree to do, until I get back somewhere probably about 1:30, and then we'll launch into the remainder of In Memoriam till 9 p.m. tomorrow. And the last big issue is, what is In Memoriam? In Memoriam is a campaign, a Mutants Masterminds campaign that we started. So if you're new here, if you've never seen any of our previous episodes, if you haven't been watching this, what happened was we started a game at near the end of 2020. It was an experiment initially. It was an experiment in a sandcastle open world, or a sandbox open world TTRPG setting. And so the characters all woke up in cryogenic chambers, finding that they had superpowers, they have no memories of their past, and they're awakening into a post-apocalyptic setting. And basically, they were just set loose to decide what they were going to do with that, and how they were going to address things, and who they were going to ally with, and who they were going to fight against, and all that stuff. we had two different groups going. We had a fully online group, and we had a fully offline group. The fully they chose different paths. They were in alternate realities. They made different decisions and went different directions and all this other stuff. And then for Extra Life 2021, we had a big crossover event where they had multi-dimensional shenanigans happening. They went and adventured together. At the end of that session, they ended up creating a shared base in a pocket dimension. And so, game that has happened since then, that has been live streamed, has all kind of happened with this, some crossover, some sharing of the base, all this other stuff that's going on, and they kind of influenced each other's worlds a little bit. But some of the stuff that has happened last Extra Life is going to have consequences, and that is actually setting up for this session. There's also a story called. There was also a story we did, a one-shot we each world did called Mount Doom, which was part of the follow-up from 2021's Extra Life. So anyway, we're jumping in there. They have been adventuring for a few years. They've wrapped up a lot of their kind of like individual plots. Various characters have kind of been happy with or satisfied with what they've learned about themselves. They've, addressed some major concerns of theirs. Each group individually found and was able to get convicted the man who was responsible for kidnapping them and changing them against their will. So that's happened in both worlds fairly recently. And in fact, we're going to jump in with the aftermath of that on the online group. So you guys, for the online group, they went ahead, they hosted a trial in the base of various...
It's so much different from what we did.
Yeah.
With leaders in front of a tribunal sent by different settlements within the setting. After that was done, they went ahead and they debated what to do because they agreed to take Price to the prison that was going to hold him. But instead of doing that, they opened a couple people broke away from the main body of the group, opened a separate door to the base world, dropped Price there, and then killed him.
This is what the online group did?
Yes.
I wasn't involved.
That's true.
Don't look at me.
Oh, yeah. These guys are awesome.
Yep.
So Price has been killed. They haven't dealt with that yet. But Amanda had a vision of an invasion happening at the base. And so the party, when we last left off, was discussing what types of preparations they wanted to take to deal with that invasion if and when it came. So you guys are going to have, the online group, we're going to start with you. You're going to have about an hour to kill in game time. There is going to be a point in there, Eric, where you get recruited to come and remove the things,
Yes.
the chips, from their world's version of the girl in the basement.
Mm-hmm.
And so you're going to spend a few days in time dilation, but as far as that hour is concerned, it's like 2 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
So I get 58 minutes.
Yeah.
Okay, got it.
And you guys can kind of decide what you do with that time, in that time. So we're going to kick off with you guys figuring out what you're going to do in that hour. I will tell you about 35 minutes in, I will have something else to add. But, so what's happening in the first 35 minutes of that hour?
Did you see the update from the video?
No, I didn't. Okay. So that's Dave, Eric, and Chris.
Sorry, I'm just logging into Roll20 now.
It's early. We're all still kind of getting set up. I'm eating breakfast as we talk.
You'll notice one of our couches is empty.
They're on their way.
They're not here yet.
Yep.
It's way too early.
Oh, I thought they were already invisible. I thought that's what Dee was saying.
The the lady we rescued looks just like me, or similar.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Almost identical to you.
Sweet.
Dee's gonna get on the horn with.
Well, oh, the glare from the window. Okay.
Dee's gonna get on the horn with the cult and get them to send people to assist
Send people where to assist with what?
to the base. We're in the base, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, to the base. I'm gonna organize them so that we have some cultish people.
Mhm.
I think Marshall is the contact over there. I
Yeah.
don't remember any names from.
It really depends on what you're asking people to do. Marshall is essentially the quartermaster.
Oh yeah, he's our logistics guy.
Yeah.
Is D the boss that doesn't remember anyone's names? Is like, hey, you there,
It's been
guy.
a year and a half. Come on, guys.
Yeah, to be fair, it's been a year since I played this character. Admittedly, for D, it's been like 3 days. that he's seen me.
In character, it's like you.
Dee's puppet master can't remember names and like there's some girl who also was helping me out.
Yep.
I don't remember her name. But
You have a secretary?
yes. But
Yeah. The secretary
I-
doesn't know. That's a sitcom in itself.
Yeah, so the only names you've really learned, I think, are the logistics leader, kind of the lady who actually runs the internal operation,
Yeah.
like kind of runs their general operations, and then your secretary.
None of which he actually remembers.
Yeah.
So yeah, he's gonna get on a horn with them. Which means that we have to allow security to let them be in the base.
So Matt's new character was on scene as well as Pyro was on scene. That was the last episode.
And 9.
And 9. True.
And Hank.
And Hank.
Didn't we have a Coinless's character?
Steve.
Steven.
Steve, didn't you have a son that was like super powered or something?
Well, Luca, but there's he is post soup.
Alright, I'm sorry. We were having a marital dispute. What was that?
Oh.
We were just doing a recap of who other people are there, even though they may not be here right now playing those characters.
Yeah, they're
Which was
doing
Hank, Steven, Luca, Pyro, and
9.
9. Thank you.
Okay. And Luca had that special driving ability, didn't he? Didn't he like go crashing with the car or something?
Special,
With that?
yes. Special,
Oh.
yes. As in, never drove a day in his life before that moment. But you know,
That moment stands out.
And declare
I mean-
marital dispute, Carol won.
Yeah,
As is the case always.
usually.
I think we should do a tally for the next 48 hours of how many disputes are had and won.
Life, man.
It'd be one-sided.
I don't know. I think Tim can put up a fight. You got this, Tim. My money's riding on you.
Yeah.
It really depends on the topic.
Nice that you have backers.
Yeah.
You have backers. In no way it's because Tim's the GM. No way. In no way.
No, of course. We don't only respect you so you won't smite us.
Yeah, I'm rusty on Gina's stuff, but I wonder if I could send out, or we could send out like a, light the fires for Gondor kind of thing to like other people that have helped us, and see if maybe they'll respond. Like
Well,
the
they've only
lady
just
we
left,
rescued.
like an hour ago.
Oh, okay.
So I mean, you can, but you have a radio that will reach Red.
Our radio can reach anybody pretty much because it's interdimensional.
Well, yeah, but you've actually
Yes.
tapped into Red's network.
Yes.
Um,
We have no way to contact Karen.
that's
Right.
true.
See, I'm remembering some names,
Yeah. Which wasn't Karen in your world.
Huh?
but her character sheet was Karen, I think.
It's the same character sheet as Karen in their world, but it was Paul in your world.
Oh?
Yeah.
Really?
Yep.
Oh, okay. The other sniper. There we go.
Yeah. Maybe it was Karen. Whatever. Anyway,
So what do you guys want the cult to send
Bodies.
for support?
Everybody.
Tim, I got a question.
Yeah, like they're
Send
like.
everything.
there's a lot of people there. Yeah.
So,
Everything.
Do they have like an elite guard, like the best of the best kind of thing,
Sorry, too many people.
like their version of Navy SEALs?
Okay. Real quick. First of all,
There you go.
there's a lot of people at involved in the cult. Attempting to rally all of them will take a little bit of time, which you can do. I mean,
Well, it would be send an advanced force like the elite, and then be prepared to send backup.
okay.
Because it would take them less time to organize like their top tier.
Yeah, there are people that are already ready to go all the time. But yeah, you can have that, a squad. Now, what were you asking?
so I was asking, both groups know the invasion is coming, right?
No.
No.
Well, okay. That depends on what you mean. So, the online group knows that Amanda had a vision of a bunch of the aliens, the lizardmen aliens, invading the base.
Okay, the base.
You, the offline party, talked to the party from Mount Doom and learned that there's an army amassing in Colorado.
Yeah.
That's what you got. So you each know different things.
Okay.
But both of them involve the same race of aliens.
But
But you also have not communicated with each other about the fact that you guys know
we
these
don't
things.
communicate.
Well, we haven't had a chance.
Yeah.
But
What about you guys?
be aware that none of Amanda's visions have come true yet either. So
Last time,
Whoa.
Amanda saw a vision of the girl in the basement.
that's right. Okay, you're right.
I was gonna say. But yeah, when does the offline group ever come home? They never come home.
We come home.
I mean,
Remember, one of us left you guys.
They come home, they do their laundry, then they head back
Right.
out. You know, I get it. They're very good
When they don't-
roommates, but still.
Controlling me.
Yeah.
they actually are going to be in and out during this hour.
Yeah.
Because there are a couple things they do during this hour where they're popping into the base for a bit.
Yeah, don't mind the spaceship.
Like, if you want to, you can have the Arvis just inform you when people show up, and they'll tell you the times that different people are showing up. There's a point about 20 minutes into the hour. 20 minutes into the session, a couple of them are going to show up and start working on trying to fix the
Alien spaceship.
the flying saucer that's in the garage.
And we are successful.
They're going to actually make the garage part of the time dilation wing to do that.
And then fly
So when we walk into the garage, do we notice the effect of the time dilation and be like, or no?
There's going to be a note on the probably a
No.
panel on the door saying that time dilation active.
No. This was done by Scales and Ava. They're not going to think to leave it.
No.
I love how we're gonna come out and my coffee's gonna be like, and my bagel's gonna be rotten. You know, like
Yeah.
what happened?
That is true. If Scales and Ava are doing it, then
Yeah.
all bets are off.
This is Scales figured out that the spaceship could run and just took off without thinking of anything and
Yep.
left Ava behind.
No, I was
Billy-
in the spaceship.
You were in the spaceship?
No, you
weren't.
No, you weren't.
No, you were out.
I
You
will
were
have
outside
to
the
watch
spaceship.
this episode.
You were constructing the spacesuits. That's why you had to open the door into the spaceship.
Yeah.
Because he left without you.
Yeah.
That's right. And
He
then
was
I
just
opened
like,
the door
I'm gonna
into
go
the
take a
spaceship.
cow from Boston.
Cow from Boston?
Yeah.
Oh man, I gotta watch this episode. I gotta. I want to know how the cow works
It was
into all
not
this.
a-
Like,
it was not a
why?
very,
Productive
productive episode. We got distracted with talk of hunting and bows and.
No, that was last session. The stuff you were talking about happened in the session before.
I feel that we would have put an obvious like timer countdown to 2 o'clock to let everyone know.
World. And then we
We started last session. Already arriving at deciding which world we were going to first. Yeah. And we only got like 10 minutes of actual play in before we started talking about hunting and everything. If I remember correctly, we did all the stuff you're talking about happened 2 weeks before that.
Huh.
Okay. Wow.
Anyway,
Oh man, this is.
We have a working spaceship.
Somewhere.
so yeah.
Why did you brought it back?
I have 27 power points to spend.
Nice.
What?
Because
So yeah, like 15 minutes in.
to it.
So yeah, like 15 minutes in, Amanda, you're gonna get recruited to go remove the chip from their world's version of Emily Danvers. About 20 minutes in, they're gonna show up, make the garage time dilated, and fix the spaceship and vanish into space.
Some of them. They left us behind.
Yeah.
Wait, which one's vanished?
Gales and Ava.
Ultimately, everyone, but from the
Okay.
party. But it's not all at once.
Did they bring any guests in the house?
Well, Scales is the guest.
Yeah.
Scales a guest? Okay.
Scales doesn't live at the base.
Yeah.
He opted to build a castle instead of joining in with the base.
Yeah.
Ah. He's our neighbor. He's our Kramer.
Yeah.
Got it.
Also, yes, there's somebody with Scales that is new.
Right.
Oh,
Yeah. That's true.
yeah. But,
What is
Who's the new person? Or at least can we?
that on a spaceship?
Did anyone see the new person coming in?
She was riding on it. Or him.
Oh, you're talking about Jasmine.
I'm talking about Jasmine.
I thought you were talking about his wife.
Oh, yeah, no, he didn't bring her to the base.
Okay.
What was that? Eric?
Well, did we notice this news person? I feel like everyone would be hyper vigilant of anyone coming into the base during
Yeah, well,
this hour preparation.
You guys know the stuff that I just told you. So you can react
Okay.
how you want.
Ah.
Scales isn't here right now.
That's true. He'll be here in a minute.
You know.
You do know Scales, and Scales is already in the basic systems.
Yes.
But you don't know Jasmine, who is with Scales.
But is she riding him?
I don't think she was the whole time.
Okay.
She was when they left.
What's our resident paranoid D thinking about the new person coming in? Jasmine.
I mean, if the other group is vouching for them, I'm not going to have a problem with it.
Okay.
well, I mean, to be fair, did you get the job done?
Wrong.
Just in a very.
They have a very different idea of what the
Wrong
job
is very
is than you guys.
subjective.
Yeah.
They have a very different idea of what the job is. Is all.
Yeah, there we go. That's a better way of saying
Yeah.
it.
I don't even remember how to do any of the specking in this game. Like, I was
There's
saving
a copy
up.
of the book right there.
I was saving up for something. I don't remember what.
Should you think better?
You don't have a little sticky note from like a year and a half ago being like,
How?
no.
50 hero points?
Yes.
Oh my
Yeah, their group always remembered to give out hero points.
I give out hero points when you need it.
Yeah.
That's about it.
We never remembered to give out hero points.
I know I have like.
So, like, our series
Or to
power
take-
level.
Dave was very good at reminding us. He'd be like, oh yeah, everybody, fork them over.
So our series power level is 14, I think, for our what's the overall for this.
It'll be the average.
Okay.
Yeah, I got 14.
I'm trying to even remember how to read the character
Oh, yeah,
sheets too.
They're also
Oh yeah, we haven't even done a roll yet. I mean, I'm. It's gonna be rough.
Yeah, I don't remember what I was saving up for. There was some skill that I wanted, but now that's kind of going out the window.
Cool, cool.
Yeah. Don't feel bad, Dave. I've got 34 points I haven't used, and I don't remember what I was planning to do with those either. So, welcome to the club.
Yeah, I used all of mine too.
I've got a half a point.
Also, I'm level 16.
Oh, cool. Okay, so at the beginning of the session, you're calling some people from the cult to come over. You're gonna get about a dozen people show up right away.
You were gone for a while.
A little bit.
Obviously, you open
Describe-
the door for them because
Describe these dozen people.
Yeah, we will open the portal for them. We'll have the Argus open the portals for them. We give them all guest access, and who's contacting Red while I'm coordinating with the cult?
So they're contacting the people from their universe, right?
Yes.
It would be me. I'm doing surgery. Also, I don't know if Amanda and Red actually I mean, they knew of each other, but
I think
I
I
don't
knew
think she
Red.
would-
I can I can reach out to him and see if explain the
that's true.
situation and
yeah, Gina has
see if
Gina did know Red.
Gina. Well, no.
Or
Gina.
well,
Gina was married to the guy who is now Red's one of his lieutenants. So
that's it.
yeah.
I forgot there was a connection like that.
oh yeah, that spouse. That's awesome.
Yeah, well, that ex of mine.
Oh, that person.
Great.
I'm wondering if do we still have the body of that alien we discovered, and can we analyze it for weaknesses and stuff?
Sure.
Maybe to set defenses based on that.
Now, based on the description that Amanda gave, that's not the same type of alien.
This is true.
Okay.
Okay, I'm not there.
So in the vision, it was you remember during actually 2021 when you guys were traveling around and you went to a world that didn't have humans but had aliens that looked like Ava.
Yes.
That D thought were the lizard men. Do you remember that?
We just kind of stuck with that. Yeah.
With Melkor.
It's those aliens
Ah.
that Amanda is describing.
They don't look anything like lizard men. They don't look anything like
They have
lizard
tails
men.
and they don't have hair. And they have 3
But they're
fingers.
not scaly.
D reacts to the information he has.
D jumps the lizardman aggressively, I guess. I don't know.
I mean, he almost took Scales'
out.
head off.
Yeah. As far
Yeah.
as the dozen people that show up, they're just kind of assorted people. But as far as stats are concerned, use the standard stat block for soldier on page 269 of the book.
Okay.
Okay. So the dozen people, a dozen soldiers. Got it.
Yeah.
No soups?
No. Not right now.
Damn. All right.
So they're squishies. Fine.
Yeah. I imagine Amanda would be like, wait, they just have guns, and be like, okay.
They're alien fodder. That's all they're meant to be. Minions.
Or are they all wearing red shirts? I'm just saying.
They are also trained combatants who have been dealing with a world of super powered people
That's fair.
for the past 6 years.
True. They've seen some things.
They just haven't
Fair.
aliens yet.
Well, we're always learning new things, you know. It's all good.
Alright.
I don't remember what I was going to say.
Gina, you're contacting Red?
Yep, I'll contact Red.
Alright.
Oh man.
Hi.
Help.
I'll just be honest and explain the situation that we've got some. I'm trying to remember. I think it was something along the lines of like, hey, we sort of helped you out. We're expecting an attack on us, and we could use any assistance that you could provide.
An attack on.
Or maybe I'll reach out to can I reach out to my ex-husband,
Yeah.
since I sort of like gave the blessing for him to be with that other woman, and sort of say, hey, we helped you out. We're expecting an invasion in an X time frame. Any assistance you could provide would be, greatly appreciated.
He's gonna ask, what type of invasion?
I'm gonna say, I'll explain aliens, an unidentified species, and I'll say, hey, when it came to us, I expect the unexpected. Nothing's ever normal.
Right. What makes you think that there's an invasion imminent?
We have it on good authority that
That doesn't answer.
that it's coming, and we did discover an alien from an alien unexpectedly in our base, and we think that they've sort of locked on to us and are in process of coming to exact revenge. We're not quite sure, but they appear to be very hostile towards us.
Okay. The channel will be silent for a few moments, and then he'll come back on and say, I'll see what I can do over here.
Hi, bud.
Do we have a way to get to you?
And I'll say that we can once you're ready, we can portal you in.
Okay.
You gotta eat your breakfast before you can have anything else.
Let me talk to Red and get back to you.
Okay. And I'll report that through the mental link to everybody that's in the base.
Now, if you want to, you can do an insight check.
Oh, I will do that. If I remember correctly, I think I can just click on the button.
Yeah.
Yep. Mom. Yes, dear. Yes.
He sounds uneasy, like talking to you about this,
Mm.
and you're not entirely sure. You're not entirely sure that if you open a portal to him that he's going to come to help, but you're not sure what he would be doing instead.
Colluding with the aliens.
Gotcha.
Yep.
Okay, I'll report that back to the folks and say, hey, I got the sense that he may help, he may not, but it's not guaranteed at this point.
Well, I guess we got to work with what we have.
No, I plugged in. Excuse me, Toby.
What about that reality that we saved? Is there anybody there that we think might be able to help us?
That's a good point.
The high-tech one?
Yeah, the one that we
Banned
saved from the guy destroying
what?
realities. Or I think from the last Extra Life that we did with In Memoriam.
Yeah, they banned us from
The one with-
reality.
Oh, that answers that question.
They thought we were too chaotic.
Well, they are right.
They weren't wrong. They were on the right trail.
Yeah, they were justified in that.
But we're getting better, sort of. Maybe. It's a journey.
If you're hungry, you're not full of anything. Toby, I'm not gonna argue with you. Okay? If you want something to eat, you need to eat what you have.
Now, yeah, is there okay? So, is there anything you guys are going to check? Is there anything you guys are going to specifically do? You just stationing your 12 soldiers somewhere to wait?
Well, we can't station them in the hangar where typically we would be.
It'd take forever.
I mean, you can turn off the time dilation as soon as they leave.
Well, when we want to use the time dial, now that they put it in a garage, maybe we want to have the fight in the garage because then we could just flip on the time dilator and use that to our advantage somehow.
I mean, we can use the time dilation.
It's like a top
in the
trap.
base. It's just that.
Yeah. Yeah. What did it actually?
We lure them in, we get out, we flip it on, and then we age them to death. I mean, and we didn't really kill them. They just lived very full lives in the garage.
Stuck in the garage, yeah.
I'm gonna suspect that like the success roll for that is gonna be requirements is gonna be very high because that kind of it's like okay.
I'm just spitballing, just saying. Hey, they're armed intruders. They're coming in. I mean, I thought that was pretty humane of us to just lock them in our garage. let time figure it out.
And remember, we have our technology nullification deal generation too. Generator. I mean, I can pump in 5 equipment points to get the 52.
But that's like, isn't that like a nullifier of everything in the radius or whatever?
Yes, but it's selective. So we can say all alien technology.
Nothing nullifies everything.
That's true.
What you
It's not a
had
blanket.
before was something that nullified mutants.
Yeah, that's true. That is all true. Can we modify it to nullify non-human, non-mutant life forms? In other words, like flip the switch from mutant to extraterrestrial.
What are you nullifying?
It would nullify Ava, just to let you know.
She's a mutant.
Is she?
She has alien DNA.
So does
Well, we'd find out one way or the other. Once the rules start rolling in.
But like, what are you nullifying? Because like,
Right.
do we know that they have? Do you know that they have powers? Are they carrying guns? What kind of guns?
We're nullifying their alienness, so they would be essentially humanoid. The default is humanoid.
I feel like you can't nullify
Alien.
alien. Like, what are you turning off their DNA? They're just gonna like become mush.
Well, we're making an assumption they have DNA.
Everything has DNA. Everything that's alive has DNA.
Well, it's aliens. We don't know that. They could be silicon-based life forms.
Silicon-based life forms have DNA.
Yeah, so anything that's
No, they don't.
inherent to their species, anything that's inherent to a species cannot be nullified.
Inherent to a species can have. Okay, that's fair.
Okay. Well, we don't know, but theoretically, they would have some sort of genetic structure, but it would be set up differently than DNA is, because DNA relies upon carbon bonds.
So they do have.
So they would have a genetic structure that's reliant on.
They would have a way of encoding their building blocks. Anyways, all right. So the nullifying thing, we would have to be a little more focused on what we're trying to nullify.
You couldn't hear it going off like mad?
I hear a beep.
The notification is also coming from my phone. Let me link
Ah.
my phone from the.
I just quit Discord.
Yeah, but it's still gonna get the notifications from my phone.
Oh, stupid.
Can we nullify like their? do we remember? And this is, we probably should remember, but it's been a year. What type of weaponry they had, or do we have any acknowledgement of that?
Around the other way,
Yeah.
Oh, there's like.
Because that might be something worth nullifying, is like energy weapons or something like that, or. But do we remember? Or do we have to do a roll to remember?
What are you trying to remember?
What's their main form of attack?
What? You never fought them. No.
You have to eat what you took before you can have anything else. Okay?
This is the same rule we have every single day.
The other children.
Anyway.
So
you never fought
in the
them, so you
vision,
don't actually know.
in the vision, I saw them attacking the base. What did I see them attacking with?
You look at the head, assault rifle looking things. They're definitely alien design, but they look.
Did I see them? Was it projectile based or was it energy based?
Give me a perception check.
Okay, that's fair. Hey, I get to do the first roll of roll. Oh, all right.
No, Chris.
How do it?
Yeah, Gina rolled already.
Ah.
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah. All right.
Yeah.
Sorry, I had to scroll down. I was like, oh, okay.
Beat you to it.
That's okay. I forget what I'm rolling. D20. Oh, I just hit the perception button. That's right. I was typing in the roll button. Crazy me.
Force a habit.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah.
Yeah.
The little conditioning.
Yeah, the button from the Star Trek one.
The macro.
That's not very.
Yeah, I built the macro
Yeah, I have a macro.
for
Push
Star
the
Trek.
button.
I just push a button too. That's why I was all like typing it out and stuff. I don't have a macro in Memoriam. Or I guess I do, the stat sheet.
I just built into
15. What does 15 tell me? Or not tell me?
You can't really tell.
Damn it. All right. So Amanda would kind of shrug her shoulders and be like,
Yes.
this nullification device, good idea. I don't know how we apply this to saving our bacon when it comes to fight, because they're not mutants, they're aliens. Question mark.
Amanda's distracted by all of the surgery she's performing.
She's saying this while she's got the surgical gloves. They're all like, she's like donned up and she's all like.
You also don't know when this is happening.
Yep.
Like, you had the vision of the girl in the basement, like, in game, something like 3 months before you actually found her.
True. Well, we know it happens at 2.
That's true. You know it happens at 2 o'clock.
2 o'clock.
2 o'clock, 24 years from now, or
And since that, we've set up clocks that tell precisely the time in every room from every conceivable angle, but it doesn't help us now.
That's true.
Apocalypse clock.
Yeah.
Apocalypse
So
clock.
it really depends how paranoid you're feeling like being. It is in the 1 o'clock hour right now.
That's right. So
But-
paranoia is higher than average.
Yeah. Yeah, if you think they're coming today, then yeah, they're coming within the hour. But you
Plus
have no idea.
2 to paranoia.
I don't remember if you even figured out whether it was AM or PM.
No, we didn't.
Yeah.
We institutionalized 24-hour clocks from here on out. We did that after we missed the first 2 o'clock. 9 looked at me and I was like, okay, well, apparently we need 24-hour clocks in this place.
I like how the response to that wasn't, apparently we have the wrong day.
yeah, it's gonna be one of those Y2K conspiracy.
Yeah,
things.
we're waiting for it to hit. You're like,
Every
nope,
2
okay.
Every 2 o'clock is the 2.
Every 2 o'clock.
What time zone are your 2 o'clocks? Are your clocks set to?
Base time zone.
What? There is no base time zone.
Yeah.
Pocket
Is it
dimension.
daylight savings?
It's a
not
pocket
daylight
dimension,
savings?
so it's its own time. It was set to its own time.
Okay.
So it's an atomic clock?
I mean, kinda.
Sort of.
It's
Atomic clock when there isn't
an atomic clock in its own universe. It's just, yeah, it's the time. This universe has solved the daylight savings problem. Like, we don't need that bullshit. Just one time, we all deal with it.
I mean, it would kind of have to be anyway, because time doesn't move at the same rate.
Yeah.
Right.
Between you guys' universes, or either of your universes and the base.
Yeah.
Time actually flows differently in the base than it does in either of your settings.
Right.
So it's its own time zone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, we've never asked the question,
very-
how does that sync up with R? But it probably is the same because we haven't really noticed the difference. I don't know. I feel like this is the level of preparation we bring it to the table. Like this is kind of it. I don't know if Tim was expecting more from us or not, but we're like, no,
No,
pending doom.
Tim has learned to expect nothing when he's jamming.
He keeps the bar very low.
Yeah.
That way, when we trip
I
over,
call it
trip over it, it's
It's not saying the bar low, it's just being flexible.
sure.
Okay, well, so the thing that happens about 35 minutes in is an alert that there is a unknown intruder in D's room.
In D's room.
And
Diego!
unidentified
Does it
intruder in
specifically-
D's
He's
room.
not in the
Yeah,
room.
so we gotta wait for
him
Dave to
back.
get back. So I'm sure he's got a reaction to that.
Hey, maybe we should run a commercial or something. I don't know.
We actually
Yeah.
have a button for that. We can do that.
Let's do that. So everyone's not twiddling their thumbs.
Don't have.
We can do the plug. The
He's
plug.
back.
All right, he's back. So at about 35 minutes into your guys' preparations, which poorly defined preparations,
Yeah.
at about 35 minutes in on that, you guys are going to get an alert from Arvis of a unidentified intruder in your room, like in your quarters.
All right, I go invisible and I stop.
Okay.
What does this room look like? I'm curious.
I don't know. You
Lots
can
of
follow
guns.
You will never know.
You can,
I'll never go in that room, but I'm just curious what it would look like.
yeah, I mean, the
Taylor
question
Swift
is, are you going to go
posters.
to the room
He's a
on
Swiftie.
account of this alert? They might have muted, right?
Yeah, I'll have my
He,
sniper.
it's a shrine to Taylor Swift in there.
That's my guess.
Are people gonna be coming?
Yeah.
Wait, did Taylor Swift make it through the apocalypse?
No one said.
Oh no!
No,
I would
no.
like to roll perception.
I feel like perception isn't going to tell you much at this point.
Yeah, you don't see
I'm gonna roll it.
face.
Is it common knowledge? Oh.
I'm mute.
I can roll perception anytime.
You perceive the base.
Yes.
I perceived it.
The base. Yeah. I mean, you
Ah. I did. Maybe Amanda's a big fan. I don't know.
Well, I mean, you can ask people, or like go looking for her, I guess.
No, that's fine. Oh, that'd be epic. She's a
Sadly, we lost.
Yeah, forget the aliens. We're going for Taylor Swift.
Oh, I wouldn't see that hook turn. We're losing the battle. All of a sudden, Taylor Swift shows up with her superpowers.
Look to the east at dawn.
So your catchphrase gonna be "haters gonna hate."
Shake, 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 shake.
You'll learn that the Swifty army is the common.
The very
The Alchemist
militarized portion of the Swifty army.
They're the dominant force in this universe.
Oh.
She's got a clandestine unit of Swifty.
So yeah, I'm gonna be like, hey people, there's someone in the base. In my room.
Do you
Can we
see
use
them?
do you have? Well, I was gonna say, do we
Not
have cameras in
anywhere
his
yet,
room?
I'm not gonna show up just by myself.
Well, you got
Or
your 12
to your room?
followers.
Yeah, you have room. Yeah, have a meeting. Have a meeting. How big is his room? Do you describe your room? How big is it?
It's very stark. There's a bunch of just tech equipment
Like a park workshop?
randomly scattered around. There's probably a workbench of some sort where he can do
Oops. Stop going that way.
where he can tinker on stuff that he's prototyping. He doesn't sleep much, so I mean, there's a very, very basic cot.
I'm just like, is it like a dorm room size or is it like bigger? Because if there's another person in the room and it's like a dorm room size room, then like you probably should have eyes on the person.
Well, he wasn't in his room.
Oh, he wasn't in his room.
No,
Oh,
you guys
okay.
were all out in the living area preparing for an invasion that may or may not come.
Yeah, and Arvis.
Oh, I thought he was in his room.
No,
Oh,
Arvis
okay.
alerted you all
Yeah.
There's someone in D's room.
that there was an unidentified intruder in D's room.
Is D paranoid that like someone's going through his stuff?
You guys were just talking about a potential.
Yeah, you guys are preparing for
in
it
half an hour.
So I guess it really depends on how you interpret this.
So D's invisible. He's flying. I guess he's just gonna, since nobody else is gonna
Go into your room? No.
accompany.
Amanda's like, that thing is geared towards like sudden death if someone walks into that room, right?
He's
I
gonna,
was say take your followers with you. That's what they're there for.
That's true.
D's gonna, I guess, teleport.
I did disconnect it from the phone.
I'm hearing his bleeps from
We can't.
I'm hearing his bleeps from
Connected
Tim and Carol's side here.
His phone started ringing and it's connected to the computer. So
Even though-
Oh, I thought you.
Disconnect, and the little thing that says it was connected is gone.
Yeah.
The funny part is it's
Oh.
bleeping through Tim's conversation, so it just sounds like you're swearing and getting censored out. So it's great.
Phone link thing. Yes, it's disconnected right there.
Well, I quit, so maybe it won't do that again.
I guess he's gonna teleport. He's gonna float
Okay.
by the ceiling, and he's gonna see what's going on.
All right. Give me a perception check. The DC is not high.
You're like that's passive perception.
That's it can be just passive
Is
perception.
that a D20?
Yes.
Everything's a D20 in this.
Yeah, but you can just click the perception button if you like.
No, I wanted to.
Yeah, but it is D20. Yes, everything's D20.
Is he rolling a dice?
I was going to. 20.
Oh, okay.
All right, cool.
Yeah, so he's definitely gonna notice.
You're definitely gonna notice. In the middle of your room is a cow.
What the? That's awesome.
I totally forgot.
Ooh, ooh.
D's gonna be like, what the?
What type of
Yeah,
cow?
it's
Is it a
friendly
milking
today.
cow or is it like?
I mean, with that perception, it looks a bit confused. There's no grass here. It's definitely a bit noisy. Walk this way, please.
Go around this way. please. Too bad.
Yeah, it's
Definitely a cow.
yeah, it's
Very confused.
It's making cow
So
noises.
D will be like,
It looks confused.
all right, guys, who teleported the cow into my room?
Who are you calling to do that? To ask that?
Everybody on comms.
All right.
I just want to know what the DC for the cow is because I feel like he's gonna sniper shot the cow.
You guys are on your way to space,
Uh-huh.
and the comms have D come on and ask who teleported a cow into my room.
I'm just gonna laugh. Laugh and laugh.
And Matt's no longer here, so like, I mean, we could have fresh beef, but we don't have anybody to cook it anymore since he's with his family now in Boston. Jeez,
Yeah.
that guy.
So since D's room's very austere and has a cot, there's just this pretty much a cow taking up most of the room, I imagine.
I'm assuming that I was gonna say that the room is probably like a 10 by 10 room, so like there's not
Right.
much room. Good thing I'm floating.
Yeah.
How big's the door? Is the cow gonna fit through the door?
I mean,
I mean, you can resize.
Or is it just
Me too.
we can have Arvis like just transport it back down to Earth to.
wait, what dimension is this cow from?
I mean, do you ask that of Arvis or anything?
Yeah. Amanda would respond, where's the cow from?
Arvis will give you coordinates of where the door was opened that brought the cow there. If you take a look at those coordinates, you're gonna find that they are on the other group's world, a little bit outside of Boston.
Can we tell
Amanda-
who opened it?
Can
Oh
we-
yeah, good point.
I want to open up a portal like 100 feet up in the air and just have it the cow.
So mean! Poor cat.
I mean, there's not like Gina will come over and see if there's anything like tied to the cow, like a note or like a letter or something. You know, painted
It's like
on
a
the
carrier
cow that says-
pigeon, just with a cow.
Yeah.
Cool here.
Yep.
Hello, friends!
It's a carrier bovine.
Annabelle, you got a collar.
That's because
Because you're sick. Wow!
that's the same age as me and
Guys,
Go on
you are
upstairs.
physically incapable of going that way over and over again because people are about to be sitting there. So get used to going the way that isn't on camera. So what's happening right now is that D just found the cow in his room and asked who put it there.
And we laughed and laughed.
And now he's tempted to open up a portal 100 feet from where 100 feet above from where it like was teleported from.
Which is mean to the cow.
Just a bit.
I love how we're gonna play cow ping pong for the next hour.
Can I
Teleported
adjust
from
this slightly?
pretty high up in the air to begin with.
Move up there.
Return to sender.
Why?
For fun.
Did you guys like take the spaceship out for a joyride and then do a
Cow
do a
There was no end then.
Scales
There was no end then. They're still on there.
Yeah. Scales took the spaceship out for a joyride. We all had to join him. He picked up a cow, and I said, "Let's put it in Dee's room."
That's true.
Alright, Dee's gonna send it back where it came from.
Okay.
Return to sender.
Yeah.
I do not sign for this.
So,
have to, don't worry.
so the cow is returned with a very strange story to tell his cow friends.
Yeah.
But if it was pretty high up in the air, then Dee's not gonna know that.
Well, you have the coordinates. You know it was above.
It's gonna go splat.
Aw. Can we catch it?
It's your fault.
I blame you.
I blame all of you.
We have a cow uprising on our hands.
Oh.
little did we realize that these aliens worship cows.
There's no breakfast.
Starving.
The cow planet.
I
Yes.
make coffee.
Oh,
I know, right?
Like The cow level from Diablo.
I was gonna say there's a warring race against the other aliens that come to help us, and they look remarkably like cows.
Yeah.
Hmm. They have epic battles against the chickens.
Yeah.
They've been living for generations among us. We just didn't know they were aliens. They've been
discussion of whether
deep
or not
cover.
there's a Swifty army that's the main force, the leading force in the galaxy.
I suggest
Should've
that
got chickens
she
instead.
died in the Ticketmaster battle. The Ticketmaster Wars.
Oh,
For all
still.
we know, she was the mutant running that other cult.
Taylor.
Yeah, it has been established that in game we don't know whether or not Taylor Swift survived the end of the world. But it's suddenly become a topic of conversation.
I blame Eric.
Never was before, but you know what?
I take full responsibility for this.
Alright, you want me to get you something?
Now that Eric's
Also, do you guys-
retired, he has a lot of time on his hands.
See my thunder die.
That I get to embrace my Swiftyism.
Okay, so that means that 35 minutes have passed. About 36 now. Cow is gone. Is there anything specific you guys want to do for the next 25 minutes before something else happens? Which you don't know is going to happen. What are you guys going to do after the cow is gone, basically?
Oh, okay.
Have you ever seen that clip from the new Legend of Zelda where someone throws a chicken? Well, they do something to aggravate some underground monster, and they throw a chicken. So when the monster comes up, it bites the chicken, and then there's just this storm of chickens flying out of the sky attacking it.
Yep.
It'd be like that.
Chickens are immortal in that game.
There's also pastries under the table that they were trying to hide from us until tomorrow.
Oh my god.
It's okay. We've already cracked it to one. There's pastries and then there's blueberry muffins under them.
Yep.
There's some other muffins too.
Yeah.
I don't know what they are.
One apple cranberry and pumpkin something.
Yeah, that's
I don't know. Dee's kind of upset about the cow.
If it helps, I was gonna put it in 9's room, but then he wasn't gonna be here today, so we went with you.
It wasn't as much fun if he couldn't react to it.
Yeah.
It's all good.
I have a new idea for to stop the aliens, right?
Yeah, Eric posted
Remember
a picture
the
of Taylor
aliens inside
Swift
our
as
spaceship?
Doctor
Yeah.
Strange.
Yeah, we can bring them back to life and then shove them out of the spaceship, and then they can attack the other aliens.
Oh God.
But the other aliens are in an area with people.
No, I thought they were in Colorado.
There's people in Colorado.
Well, I'm sure they'll kill them eventually. Once we can thin the herd. Yeah?
This is a bad idea.
Oh, I do have
I
a
think-
shotgun.
We should let one out, restrain it, because now we know the language, and then we can write to it.
Well, how are we restraining it
We'll
No
get
though? Just have you hold
electrifying bracelets, like handcuffs. So if it tries to run or turn invisible, you press the button and
So basically a shock collar.
yeah, but on the wrists instead.
They don't have wrists.
Oh, they don't.
They have tentacles.
Wait.
Well, we'll just get like an octo handcuffs. I don't know.
Opticals, like manacles.
So
No, an octo, an 8-ringed handcuff, an octo handcuff.
Yeah, I was making a note about manacles having man in the name and opticals. It wasn't a very good joke.
They
Alright, does anyone need stuff made then?
Spike him to a wall. Huge tentacle.
Bueller? No one? Okay.
What? What'd you say?
I was asking if people needed technology built, made. Do we make a bunch of those restrictor collars?
Sure.
How do you want your talk?
Oh, sugar. No, you're
Milk, different creamer,
He's just gonna be invisible the rest of the game.
you want to make it? Yeah.
Now he's paranoid that more like farmland creatures are gonna show up in his room.
He's just expecting the bovine uprising at this point.
The cow level.
Yes. Oh, I'm just sorry. I just remembered my goodie box from Boston Children's Hospital.
Oh, nice.
For game day. They had a sign up form on the Discord.
Oh.
So I'm just pointing out stuff that I.
Yeah, I know. I saw all that. We had like a bracelet or something.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's on my work
There's a
bag.
blinky.
Got like a
I got one too.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
And a mask craft kit.
Oh, I didn't get that.
Well, I didn't
But
get.
I also got a note from a patient. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, I didn't get the card. I didn't get a card from the patient. Anyway, so yeah, cool.
Oh, Chris disappeared again. Alright.
Yeah, he comes and goes.
All right.
He didn't want to exist in a world that was being ruled by Taylor Swift. So
Yeah, nope, I can hear you. I'm just indisposed at the moment.
Yeah.
I just had to take care of something.
that's why I posted the Discord link in the
Oh, okay.
chat.
Yeah, I've got my mental link up in IRL.
Oh, cool. It's like a little blow-up guitar.
Oh, that's cool.
They sent me.
That's adorable.
I'll have to blow it up later.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, so you guys just kind of poking around then, basically.
Sounds like it.
All right.
I mean,
And you're standing in the base. All right. Cool.
Can I teleport? Can I teleport? Did they tell me that they're on a spaceship? Did you guys tell us what you guys are doing?
No, I mean, like I said, you can know from the Arvis logs that they fixed up a spaceship and then left.
And the spaceship is
Well,
out of the
Scales and Jasmine left in the spaceship, and then Ava opened a door to the spaceship.
Yeah.
So there's a
It's not still open.
but there's a record.
Yeah.
So if I open up a portal to that location, can I?
You will find out.
Okay, so here's the that depends on what you ask Arvis to do.
So okay, I'll ask where the.
So the logs will show two different
Hello.
bits of information. One is that to open the door, he asked to have the door opened behind where Scales was in the spaceship.
Yeah.
Yep.
The other is the coordinates of where the door actually opened.
Okay. So yeah, I'll. I'll ask Arvis to open up a portal next to Ava.
Okay. Yeah, so there's a door open into the spaceship now. You are orbiting. You are above a planet.
Oh wait, what? When did we go to space? Oh, that's right.
Right in space.
Is that Steven or is that Scales talking, or both?
Both. As I'm flying the spaceship. Huh? Why did we get here?
Yeah, I'll hop through and I'll appear visibly. Appear visibly. Like, hey guys, what's up?
I'm gonna give him a spacesuit.
Here, have enough.
Okay.
Thank you.
I'll put a spacesuit on, I guess.
I know.
It is
Great. I love it.
You don't
I'm
need
gonna hang out with them for a bit.
Huh?
Well, then you don't need
Okay.
No, I don't need one.
So you're hanging out with them on the spaceship.
Yes.
Cool.
And I don't tell the rest of the group.
All right. What are the rest of you doing after the cow debacle is over?
Oh man, I missed it.
You did.
Yeah, that's
I have
pretty
to watch it.
I totally forgot that we did that.
Me too.
I did too. When
I
we
was
walked in, you were
confused.
talking about a cow. I was like,
I was like, I
I
specifically have
started
to remember
talking
this.
about picking up the house, and he was like nudging me, and I was like, what?
I was confused. I asked on comms, okay, who put the cow in my room? And then
Go see her.
Carol's character, I can't even remember your
Jay.
Jay just broke out laughing at me.
Yeah, I have the matching sweater too.
I want my ass.
Oh, I didn't know they had a sweater.
Yeah, they have the exact same sweater. It says Ichiraku Ramen on it too.
Awesome. I was actually gonna wear. I was thinking about wearing that.
Since you guys are here.
Oh yes.
Yes.
Did Carol get hers yet?
Not yet.
Yes.
Okay, you guys get to choose.
I get to choose.
There's orange, brown, tan, and dark. Ooh, dark brown.
Yeah.
I'll take the orange. Color orange.
You saw light and dark ones and grabbed the dark one.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
But I didn't know how many people were coming, and I didn't want to order things last minute, so.
Makes sense.
Thank you. Those are so cool.
Yeah.
Right.
Doesn't help for this campaign, but
It'll be
I
good
figured
for
for
It's
the
very,
encounter
it's
thing.
especially good for Pele Mythic, yeah. And an eraser and some lead for the pencils.
Yeah. There's drafting pencils, there's an eraser in there, and then the extra lead. So there are two different types of lead because one of the pencils is like a 0.5 millimeter and the other one's like a 0.7 millimeter. So.
Thanks, Dave.
Yeah, thank you.
Oh, very nice.
Right? Those are wicked nice.
So, those of you who are still at the base, Eric and Chris, what are you? We'll get back to you guys in a minute. What are you doing after the Cal issue is resolved?
After we've stopped laughing.
Yeah.
over
I'll scan,
I mean,
scan
that's
the
a
base for
quality
more
prank.
livestock.
All right. The base does not have any more livestock in it.
Oh, okay, good.
Not yet.
Not yet.
True. We could do our own farm.
We could. Yeah. Have a nice little farm.
You guys did create a farm on the base world.
But that's not our farm. That's
Yeah.
That's
That's their farm.
Okay.
So, how many minutes before 2 is this?
At this point, like 20.
I think we're all, I just think you're just patiently like waiting out the clock on this one and just like, okay, something big's gonna happen in 20 minutes, or in Mana's mind, something big's gonna happen in 20 minutes, or it's not the 2 o'clock.
It's not
Like I feel like we've gone through a couple versions of waiting for 2 o'clock.
All right. So for the other group, so D is now on the spaceship with you guys.
Hi, Danny.
Hey!
You are above the planet that you were going to.
We're going in.
We go.
Oh, we're about the
What?
alien.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
What planet
not,
is it?
Not the squid aliens.
Right,
No,
that's the
not
squid.
the other one.
Yeah.
The one where I found
Not the squid aliens?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They found a civilization.
Martian.
They found a civilization at Proxima Centauri.
Yeah.
Wasn't the spaceship the squid spaceship?
Saurians.
Yeah.
Yes, it was.
Oh,
So
you
you're
guys-
using the squid spaceship to go visit another alien race.
Watch,
He's false flagging another.
Parameter
He's false.
orbiting is like
Oh jeez.
the natural like enemies of the people, and they're gonna think that you're invading them. And they're gonna,
Right, we're doing.
I didn't even think
We're causing an intergalactic war by accident.
This is gonna be
We'll just drop
hilarious
two
because
cryopods
Jay's like the
and leave.
Jay's gonna inadvertently cause a galactic a galactic
I didn't
war.
do
yeah,
anything.
or
He's
interdimensional
driving.
And
I
I
was
was the one
involved
who
with
found
the group.
I
planet.
only take responsibility for the cow hijinks.
Hey, I was part of that because
Yeah.
I found the cow first.
Yeah.
Or maybe I
It
caused
was
it
my
by
idea
killing the
for the
cow,
kid.
and the cow was an agent of the aliens.
Yeah, the aliens secretly think that they're like we're very wise and onto them. They're like, damn it, they got our spy cow. How did they know?
Just happened to pick up the one cow in the herd.
The one
Bye.
cow that was a sleeper agent.
That would be my luck. Seems like a scales thing to do. Yeah.
So you're entering atmosphere.
Yep.
Okay. And what? Just landing somewhere or hovering over something, or what are you doing when you enter atmosphere?
Find the most populated area.
And just land right in the center. No, what we'll do is I'm gonna fly a little bit, and I'm gonna find like a town, and then find like a non-populated area, and we'll land there,
Okay.
and then proceed to the town.
So you guys are just fully
That's good.
visible and everything. There's no like cloaking device or anything.
Nope.
It's just
I don't know.
We did not build
I can read it all, but I don't know if there's anything on the ship that does
I
that.
haven't really checked.
Yeah,
They haven't really checked if the system had any sort of cloaking.
I guess we should check it for that, huh?
Too late now.
Well, I don't want anyone to steal my spaceship.
Oh, well, yeah, sure.
Remember where we parked?
Tie a balloon to the trunk or something. Is that a technology roll for that?
Yeah.
what's technology we're on for?
See if there's like a cloaking device on the ship or anything.
Yeah, I'll help him.
I guess I'll help you.
Oh,
Hey.
It was like, here's the system.
I'm gonna give you a half point.
Oh,
Wait, those are natural ones?
Yeah.
Those are both now.
Yeah, those are natural ones.
Well, I can't see what color they are. I just see that they're not. And it was a number in the 20s.
He's just like, it's alien technology. I have no idea.
Rolled an 18.
No, D's like, here it is, and fires the missile.
Wait.
Destroys the town.
Yeah.
Were hero points spent on this?
Yes.
I give
Or
Jake
no?
a point.
Yep.
I did not.
Do I get a buff since I can read the language?
Well, we can all
Oh, can we all read it now? Yeah, we can
Yeah.
all read it now. Right.
Yeah, that's enough to find. There is a cloaking device.
Otherwise, you could illusion it.
That's true.
Right now we're gonna find a town since we're invisible.
Well, the ship is invisible. Wait, so now we're
I'm
taking
assuming
off
we're
again?
inside. Oh, did we land yet? I don't
I
think
thought
we
we
landed
just
yet.
said we did.
It
But
just floats the ship. It doesn't
That's
float
where we were
you.
going too.
Right.
No, wait.
That's what I was
It's a Wonder Woman.
There's 5 of us. Just
It's a Wonder Woman plane?
The
Awesome.
Wonder Woman invisible jet now.
right.
I'm not sure.
That would be amazing.
Yeah, did we already land?
Well, I thought that was.
Because I thought that was the plan, and then it was like cloaking device, and I was like, hey, we should probably do that before
So
we
we-
fly over a town.
Oh, by the way,
Definitely
Dee will look
close
over at Jasmine and be like, "Hi, who are you?"
She's inside me.
Oh, never mind then.
Yeah.
She's
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 not
some
so
people. Yeah.
That's hilarious.
Jasmine's probably like, "Who the hell is this guy?"
Yeah, because you weren't here for the last Extra Life when our group met their group.
Yep.
Yeah.
2 extra.
2 years, yeah, 2.
So.
Where I almost took off Scales' head.
Yep.
It was our first interaction.
So did we land or did we use the cloak?
We didn't.
We
We
made
found
up
the cloaking device first.
Well, hold on.
Okay.
Because you landed, and that's when Dee asked about a cloaking device.
Oh,
Exactly.
so we
That's
did
what I
already
thought.
land. I didn't realize that part happened yet.
So
So we found a
close,
town, we landed, and then
then
we found the
cloaked
cloaking
it,
device.
and now we can go to the
Alright.
It'll be like Star Trek 4 where it crushes the trash can and it's just
Yeah.
Alright, well, let's go.
We're off to see the wizards?
So you walk into the town now?
Yeah, we'll walk to the town.
Okay.
He's invisible,
That's probably a good idea.
floating.
Yep, he's gonna be the only one to survive.
Oh, I'm gonna try.
Oh, yeah, you might.
Are you coming to the town?
I
Are you
guess
coming
so. Somebody has to keep these people in line.
Alright, and Karen will go too.
I understand.
Come in? Sorry. Can you do like an atmosphere check to to see the gravity of the atmosphere?
Those are two different things, but yes.
There.
Well,
Oh yeah, gravity, atmosphere. Atmosphere we already did, I thought.
Yeah, that's what
We found out that the atmosphere wasn't good. I'm sorry, I meant gravity.
Well, no. You know that the atmosphere of the squid planet
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we haven't checked this out.
is different than the atmosphere of Earth. You haven't checked this planet.
Okay. We do both of those things then.
Yes.
Okay.
Preferably before we step out of the space station.
Alright. There's a little bit more gravity here than on Earth. The atmosphere is actually pretty similar.
Okay.
Oh,
Cool. Yay, we don't
so we don't need our spacesuits.
Probably not.
Cool.
Probably not.
I like the problem.
We'll just shove scales out there.
It doesn't. It's
It
not
doesn't
gonna
affect me
scales.
no matter what.
That's not a good test.
Then we walk out.
It's like have any of you seen the Orville, the show?
Yeah.
No.
I love that
You
show.
know,
Yeah, great show.
I forget what's her name now. The security guard lady. Who's
Oh,
super
yeah.
strong. It's like her planet.
Yep. Yeah.
Yeah, gravity is. You'll notice it. Like
Uh-huh.
you'll notice that you're kind of slogging. You also notice that the atmosphere is thicker than Earth, but you'll be able to move around
And breathe.
and breathe.
Okay.
And that's board.
Yeah, the breathing thing is the important thing.
Does that mean my flight speed is slowed down?
I
Or does it not really matter much?
mean,
It's slowed down by like 2 miles an hour.
no, it would slow down, and it would be by a percentage.
Right, okay.
But you fly so fast that it's not like it's gonna game-wise be noticeable.
Okay.
The actual effects.
That was my only worry.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll be fine then. Whatever happens, I'll just fly away.
Yeah. Functionally treat it as though you have one less rank in speed, but that's still gonna be like
So I'm
10
still
times
at
speed
like
of light. So
2.01 billion miles per hour. Yeah, I'm still probably the fastest thing on this planet.
I'm sure it's in the universe.
I'm probably in the universe, yeah. I am quite fast.
Mm.
That was my whole focus throughout all of the gameplay.
Yep.
It's just my speed.
So you guys are walking.
Hmm.
About 15 minutes into the walk, you can definitely like see town, but you parked a good ways outside of it.
Mm-hmm.
About 15 minutes into the walk, you are all going to get an alert, including the people on the base, of intruders at the base.
Dun, dun, dun.
Now, those of you who are in the base are suddenly going to find yourselves basically surrounded by those aliens.
So it was today's.
It was today's 2 o'clock. This was the correct 2 o'clock.
Amanda would actually be satisfied that she sees the people here as an affirmation of a vision came true.
Yes.
Although not a good one, but
Still got
it's
it.
okay. You still got it.
Gina will offer them a place to sit, and ask if they want
Yeah.
some cookies.
How do they appear? Do they appear? They just so how many and what's their demeanor?
It's difficult to count at a glance.
Okay.
In the room that you're in, there's at least a couple dozen. Like in that main living area room.
So,
Okay.
are these the squid people?
Nope.
Okay, they're different alien.
Yeah.
What
They're the ones that look like.
Oh.
Who is that?
The ones that were at the ones that you encountered in Mount Doom. Yeah.
Like her character ones or your character one? Okay.
So how do they present themselves?
Okay.
Like
For his name.
They definitely look like soldiers. They have armor on. They've got those blaster rifle things. They've got those assault rifle things.
Oh.
Wait,
I'm with you guys.
Couple things are going to happen that have already been prearranged. One is that
okay.
one of them is going to kind of break rank and fire basically immediately
Okay.
and hit Gina.
Dun dun dun.
Gina.
Wow. Right between
This has been prearranged? Okay.
Yes.
his
Big target.
giant head.
And unless Chris has changed his mind and would like to roll for it,
It's a headshot.
That's a headshot.
It's a headshot.
It's a big headshot.
I know, right?
Yeah,
This is the
game where,
easiest
like,
headshot I've ever had to make.
Gina's screwed. Like ball out.
D is like a sharpshooter. And turn invisible. And float.
Yeah, just to clarify, this was a couple months ago. So, Chris, this is still what you're still agreeing to this?
Yep, I know which one I want to adopt.
Cool. All right. So, so Gina is going to get hit with the blast. You're going to, Amanda, see her go through a rapid transformation. She's going to turn into what appears to be a perfectly normal human woman. Her face looks basically the same as the head that you're used to, obviously, with only 2 eyes. But
So her head shrinks and it sprouts a body.
yep,
Okay. Yeah.
there is a slight
And then
problem in that she wasn't wearing clothes before, and so she isn't now. Being just a giant floating head, there wasn't really any
sure.
clothes. And so that's going to be an issue for her. But yeah, near as you can tell, she has been reverted to a normal human being.
They made it into a shootable thing?
Yep, apparently.
And 9 is going to react by attacking. This is
How
all.
dare you come into our place and make us look normal?
Oh my goodness.
So,
You're kind of like
Amanda and Gina have to figure out what they're going to do in that moment, and the rest of you get the notification that this is happening. So over the communicators, Argus is going to inform you that there appears to be an invasion in the base.
Okay.
So, well, 9's already attacking, which
Oh yeah, 9's going straight into murder mode.
Can we,
okay.
sense for him.
That's
Yeah,
very
that checks
nice.
out.
can we collapse the base?
Well,
With the people in it?
Yeah, I guess you could,
I mean,
but
there's some
damn.
you would have to, but
I wouldn't see why not.
I mean, yeah, it's plausible.
Like, that's the
It's
best.
we have the matter generator thing that created the base. We can resize it in any way.
Yeah.
Could you just shut it off?
But there's people in it.
Well, yeah, we get those guys out, and then all the others go back.
all right. So there's the rest of the offline party. There are 2 Emilys,
There's
and
a bunch of cult members.
there's about a dozen cultists.
I mean,
And
So
I think that's it.
it's a great plan that we should have probably thought out first.
living
Yeah.
Nobody told me the base is good.
Well, this is the living area is where they are and what they're seeing.
Oh, can we just collapse
Right.
But the soldiers aren't just showing up in the living area, or these aliens aren't
right,
just showing up
but where Gina got shot was
yes,
in the living area. So
kind of the living room.
I'm assuming that there would be a bunch of the cult guys in the living area where
Sure.
they were staging.
Yeah.
I would think that they would
Oh yeah, they're gonna open fire too.
open fire at the enemies
Yeah.
because
That's what they were brought here to do.
What about the base defenses?
yeah, the base
Yeah, they
defenses
would have immediately reacted too.
would have
Yeah,
reacted
started
to
firing
because
back
there are
too.
turrets in the
Yeah.
living area.
However, yes, they would, but those turrets are not very beefy. We'll see. We didn't spend a lot of money on the turrets' beefiness, I don't think.
Okay, well, okay. There is a slight problem with the turrets.
Only one room.
What?
So the slight problem with the turrets is that a lot of the safety features have been turned off in recent sessions. And during the hour that you guys had to set up, no one specified that they were going to check if anything was turned back on.
That is true.
That is good shit.
Okay, so by recent sessions, you mean a year ago.
Right. Some of them.
So it's not safe to check if those were turned back on because it happened a year ago.
That's true. I suppose.
Well,
That's
when the general sent people, we turned them on.
Yes. So after the general sent people, you turn them on.
Mine was-
Yeah, but Dave's been talking about security clearances this entire time, so I feel like that's the reason for the security clearance. I mean, I don't expect the turret. So I think they would fire. I don't expect them to do much because I don't think we invested many points into them. So like I think they're going "Ping," and they're just going to flick off them. But you know they
And
probably would shoot.
one thing per turn anyway.
Yeah.
And I think there are only one or two in that room anyways. I think we determined there's only one.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's been so long I don't remember. There's actual map. The GM map does have the room itself. So,
Yeah.
but
Okay.
the garage I think has two.
Yeah.
But yeah, like I mean, it probably fires, but it's not designed to take on 24 effectively. I mean, 9 might though. 9's a little
Nine's
Spitfire.
gonna go all out on these guys. So
Sure.
9's gonna be humanized too. Or we could just collapse the base.
well, anyway, so
Are we in combat now? Is this
well,
is this
that's the
kind of
question. Amanda, Gina, are you guys leaving or are you rolling initiative?
Well, I'm leaving because I got no powers left.
She's like, oh crap, door gone.
Yep.
Where is your door going? Just out of curiosity.
Anywhere but here.
I'll head to like Red's base.
Okay.
Somewhere with clothes, preferably.
Yeah.
She's grabbing a blanket off the couch before she goes. Like something.
Yeah. So Gina,
Amanda's fighting with 9. That's kind of
you're jumping in.
they've been yeah.
Okay.
They've been expecting this.
So go ahead and roll initiative.
Okay. Whoop.
And nobody tells us what happened to Gina, right? So we don't know.
Yeah, all we know is that the base has been invaded.
And I still want to collect it.
Oh, now they found it.
Ooh. You know, for someone trying to get the jump on me, didn't do a good job there.
Oh yeah. He tripped coming out of the portal.
He was stunned by Gina's naked physique, and
I ranked up my
Oh goodness. Okay.
Wow.
So the soldiers are going to last.
Yep.
So
What are we doing?
this
Who's
group
doing
is the
that?
group from their Mount Doom, right?
You don't know.
Great.
No one checks what reality these people came from.
Yeah, we just started Boston.
Well, because they started last.
Let's start Boston first. So
What are the rest of you doing when you get the alert that there's an invasion happening at the base?
I want to tell them to get out of the base so I can crush it. I mean, if there's how many people are in there,
I don't know.
that's a solid plan.
Well, how are you going to communicate that to the people who don't have communicators, like the Emilys?
Oh, I'll tell them to grab the Eloise then. Grab whoever is, loyal, nice to us before we get out of the base. And then let me know when you're out.
I feel like Amanda would be like, okay, we're gonna fight them until everyone else evacuates, and then me and 9 would be like the last ones to leave, kind of deal. Like, good plan. Start portaling other people out, because I don't know how many people we could portal out in one go.
You can each open one door at a time.
One person's open one door.
So everyone can open their own door at the same time.
Yeah.
Is there anyone that can't open a door?
Scales and Jasmine.
But we're not at the base.
Yeah, plus, can the Emily's open the
No,
door?
we can open the
No,
door.
the Emily can't
No,
open
I
the
can't
door.
open the door.
I couldn't go through the door.
The Emilys
No,
actually probably
because
can
they're
open the door.
temporary.
They can?
They've been brought in as base staff.
Okay. Then
They
yeah.
live at the base right now.
Okay, cool. Then they should know how to open the door.
Or one of the Emilys has.
Yeah.
The other one hasn't. The other one was just there for
The
recovery.
girl in the basement that was tied to the computer.
Oh, I forgot about her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's 2 iterations that are in the base right now.
Yeah.
One of them lives there and does have access to doors.
Is that
Have they
Emily
met
or is
yet?
there Emily?
Do we know?
You don't know.
Are we going back or are we just?
No, I'm gonna crush the base.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna towards the town then.
That's why I told everybody to get out.
Eclipse. I'll go cuddles.
Alright, 9 let off some blasts. It did hit an alien and do some damage. It is Amanda's turn.
So is everyone portaling out at this point?
Unless you want to get crushed.
Well, someone has to tell the Emilys to do that. They don't have communicators. Unless someone else is opening doors for them.
Well, I mean, I know our Emily, the one that we saved, I can open a door for her.
Okay.
Right, so I'll do that and open it to like free dairy.
Okay.
And then, inform base. The guy that's at free dairy, not free dairy.
Victor.
Yeah, how she's coming.
Okay.
I don't know about the other Emily. I don't know if she's there.
There's also Matt's character, who we don't know much about yet. He's gonna run. He's gonna attempt to run. But he doesn't have
Well, I feel like Matt's character would be with me.
Yeah, he's with you. And so is Luke
Pyro would be with
and
me.
Steven.
And Steven. And Luca.
Yeah. So they're all with you.
Okay. So Emily's our Emily is the only one that isn't accounted for in this so far.
And the soldiers.
And the soldiers.
Right.
Wait, the D's
Yeah, D's
paramilitary force. Well, what's D doing now that he's heard this?
D's in the spaceship. He has no way of communicating with the cultists.
But you have a communicator?
Yeah.
So you know what's going on. His question is, what are you doing when you know that there's an invasion happening at the base?
Well.
Also, you guys are about 15 minutes into a walk on an alien planet. You're not in the spaceship.
Yeah.
So D would tell them to tactically retreat, I guess, if he knows that the base is going to be crushed.
Yeah.
I feel like
I love Ava's like they're like, oh, I'm crushing this thing. You guys got to get out. There's no discussion.
of them in the base.
No. There's about 24 in this room.
Okay.
And there's others showing up in other rooms.
Yeah.
But like we know that there's an army in Colorado, so like collapsing the base is only going to take care of however many is in the base.
Is that
Right, but that's a significant
How
portion.
many less that you have to fight at the end?
Yeah.
It just seems like a band-aid.
Well, yeah, but
I mean, it's
Well,
the quality of the story.
Okay,
But when has Ava really thought anything out
that's true.
and not made an off-the-cuff decision?
That's
That's
very
right.
true.
That's what she's done for.
honestly, it's effective.
true?
We just wish it
I was
would be
right.
thought about it
Just
like
not
an hour ago.
right.
So
Nobody
yeah,
wants. There's plenty of rooms in my
D's cult would be like, run away, run away!
Put the Emily's in there.
Monty Python style.
If we collapse the base, do we get all those equipment points back?
We can put the Emily's in my castle.
Yeah.
Well, we have to look
Yeah,
Get your-
because the equipment's destroyed, we would get the points back. I would think.
Yeah.
there, so.
You also
Can you guys like
Now,
transfer
the
the
question would
Yaris's-
be is,
Yeah.
does Arvis,
And
but the Arvis and also our portal deck is attached to base, so do we effectively lose portals once we're through this?
You can
We have
portal them out.
control of free dairy now.
You can portal them
Okay,
to
so just-
for dairy.
everybody. Yes. Everything everything that is in the base at the point that the base is destroyed is lost. Anything that you want to keep, if you are going to destroy the base, anything you want to keep, you need to get out before that happens. Otherwise, it gets destroyed.
You're gonna
Anything that
further
gets destroyed,
Oh, I'm gonna back him up before I go.
anything that gets destroyed, gets you get your equipment points that you spent on it back. So that includes vehicles, that includes Arvis, that includes the base, everything.
Speaking of which, if you completely destroy the base, the communications array is how we communicate with everybody.
Yep.
Oh yeah, so we'll lose.
And portal tech. The
So
portal
you can-
tech's
you
in the
can
base.
Shrink the base to the point where it squishes everybody without actually physically destroying.
Well,
it.
yeah, but if I shrink the base, though, wouldn't that shrink them too?
No, not
It
necessarily.
really depends on how you shrink it.
Okay.
But backing up Arvis is going to take some time. I mean, you can start that process if you want.
How long will it take?
Wait,
Well, it
doesn't
really-
Arvis
well, it
get
depends
saving
on-
throws because he's a character?
One of the things it's going to depend on is where you're backing him up to.
The alien spaceship.
You want to put him in as like an AI in the alien spaceship?
For now.
Okay. You were currently 15 minutes away from the alien spaceship.
Yeah, so I have to go back. I guess.
Okay.
I'll make them find me back.
Hey, Arvis is the only casualty here.
We can open it.
Well, remember, doors don't open straight to your location. They open to the base, and then from the base to your location.
I know, but you can open a door
To the base.
to the base, then from the base to the
Why would I open the door to the base when it's being invaded?
Or you could just
It
take
could be a very
2
small
seconds
door.
and I could be back
Yeah,
in
or
the
you
ship.
can fly. Alright. Cool. So you're flying back to initiate the backup of Arvis. Okay. You're calling for your people to start retreating.
Yes.
Amanda, what are you doing? And the people that are with you?
Amanda and the people with her are going to portal out into the offline group's realm.
Okay.
And yeah. And we would be out. She's going to try to take 9. I don't know how 9's doing.
9 is very
Like-
actively fighting.
I figured 9 likes to go down in a blaze of glory kind of guy. But yeah, I'm evacuating with my herd of people to the offline worlds. So we're gonna lose portal tech in about 30 seconds, aren't we?
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
What happens?
Um,
What happens?
possibly. Yeah, we'll see what Ava cooks up.
Because
Yeah, he has to.
Arvis
He's
the
gonna
one-
download Arvis.
Arvis Mark II is coming out, I think.
And then, and before he even initiates the collapse, he's supposed to figure out how he wants to initiate the collapse,
Right.
or she, because it was supposed to figure out how she's gonna initiate the collapse. If you guys want anything else from the base, like vehicles or whatever, you still have to do that.
Let me see.
I
Where
don't
all
even
the
know.
equipment and stuff to
Station.
New
The only thing
Berry?
that was
You can just create a
somewhat
portal and then
important
it'll
was the APC.
underneath it and it'll just go.
Well, we don't use that anymore.
We don't. What happened to my computer? Neither. Just decides to do stuff.
Are you checking if there's anything on or near the vehicles before you open doors into them?
Do you think Ava or
This is why I said just collapse the base.
which would
Okay.
you
Yeah,
build
just-
everything?
I wouldn't take any of the vehicles. Just
Yep. We'll rebuild it if we need it.
Okay.
We got me and you. We can do it.
Now your motorcycles were never in the base, so those will be
right, yeah.
fine.
It's so hard for those.
And we
I
have
know.
Ivory,
I agree.
my servant,
Oh,
my
yeah.
robot servant.
Yeah.
She has welding and metalworking.
Yeah. Well, hey, well, between the 3 of us, I think.
Yeah.
I think we can accomplish.
And artificer.
Exactly.
And yeah.
Yeah, Arcus are gonna just be like, there you go.
Yep. Here, have a helicopter.
Alright. So you get back to the base. You get back to the space tip. You start, figuring. Give me a technology check to see if you can even figure out how to do that.
Oh, I can help out with that too.
Yeah.
Can't do anything right now.
I think I got it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
All right. Cool.
Like we said. Just like
Stop working.
yeah, the internet thingy went like black screen with the outline of the windows, and then everything just froze up. That's just really random.
All right.
Yeah.
You get a.
Computer.
You're all gonna get an energy.
I have something like that.
You're all gonna get an energy spike alert from Arvis.
Energy spike.
Yes.
Okay.
Anyone that wants to give me either a technology or a yeah, I mean if you have like some kind of physics, basically technology or some kind of physics.
Which means there's a
20!
Nice.
giant,
Wow.
giant space armada that probably
That's
showed
really
up
the
out of
only
the
way my
shadow.
technology roll is going to do
Just gonna
anything.
black hole itself.
Oh, maybe we collapse the whole dimension.
Well, the base is the dimension.
Yeah.
But
Now
Yeah, that's
you don't really have a way to change. So you kind of created structure within the dimension.
Right.
Yeah. So yeah, collapsing it is collapsing it. It's, the base and the dimension aren't separate things.
Okay, gotcha. Makes sense.
However, Jay is going to find that there is a massive spike in gamma radiation. And,
ooh.
and
Space
yeah,
Hulk
just
runs away.
yeah, basically just gamma radiation. D, you're going to recognize because you've seen this before. This is the same spike that happened when William started going supernova.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh boy.
D will be
William was
in
another
the
9,
spaceship. I
right?
have a bad feeling
Yes.
about this.
So 9's about to go supernova?
Yeah,
Cool.
that's what you can determine from that.
So we don't need the base anyway.
Oh. Okay.
Hey!
Are all the portals closed, I hope, and all of the people are out of the base?
Did anyone ever get your world's Emily?
I thought that Amanda...
No, man just left with the people that were around.
Well, I can't.
Hey, I got my dozen people out.
Door.
Yes, but she doesn't have a communicator.
Yeah, so did anybody just tell Emily to run?
No, no one has communicated with her.
Because she's just in the basement.
Well, I mean,
No,
she's
it's their
connected...
Emily.
Emily's connected to Arvis, right?
Oh, Emily can talk to Arvis, yeah.
Yeah, so Emily would know
Okay,
what's
Okay.
going on.
alright. Yeah.
Based off of, and I'm sure that Emily has a strong sense of self-preservation, so I'm sure that
She would run away.
she would
Alright.
run away.
Yeah.
No, she can actually...
Yeah, the question is, are you guys going to act... Yeah, the question was, are you guys going to trust that she's got this sorted out, or are you going to actively try to help her?
I'll ask
the only
if she got out. Emily.
Why are you asking Emily?
Yeah, she didn't have to communicate.
That's why she doesn't know anything yet.
Through Arvis.
Oh,
Because she's connected. She's a computer. She's a technomancer. Did they say no?
The messages that you're getting from Arvis at this point are kind of garbled, but it sounds like he's saying that she did.
Okay.
Well, then we'll just...
Oh, can he roll to see if you can figure that out a
There's
little
a lot
better?
of electromagnetic radiation happening in the base right now, and it's interfering.
I hope we backed up Arvis.
Well,
quickly.
Ava just started backing up Arvis, and now there's a lot of electromagnetic radiation interfering with the signal.
9, you're gonna kill Arvis.
I can bring him back. Mostly.
He's software. You're fine.
AI.
I mean, I had to go through his code when when he was hacked, so I do have an eidetic memory.
It's just going to take you some time.
Amanda,
Yes.
where did you guys go in the offline group's world?
Frederi, I thought.
Oh, I thought he just said their setting. I didn't.
Oh.
I did say the setting. I didn't necessarily specify free dairy. Why not? I'll go with free dairy.
Okay.
I feel like that's gonna be like on the speed dial list of portal places. You know, like portal speed dial 2.
All right, so you guys get out. The portal's closed. You have this. You're getting this. You're getting the garbled message from. Get messages from Arvis. They're going to get significantly more garbled in rapid succession and then go silent.
Yay, I did it.
Oh, did it?
You didn't do anything.
Ah, I didn't know that.
9 went supernova.
Yeah, right. Check your download.
Yeah, I'm checking my download, clicking the refresh button.
There's nothing.
Ah.
What?
Why is Cassie crying?
I don't know.
Looks like we
Maybe she's hungry, but doesn't.
Oh well, I'll just create another one.
We shall rebuild.
Yep. Cass, what's going on?
Bigger and better. We'll put a new button on the base
But
next time.
Arvis the
Yes.
First is dead.
Yeah. Arvis
Faster,
version
stronger.
1 is done.
Iris Mark II coming out.
Better, faster,
He's
stronger.
building into the spaceship now.
Eh.
Well, so I want to make it so that he's in different places. So if this happens again, then we have like
Redundancy.
Yeah.
Like Iron Man him. Put him in,
Quantum-
put him in a
quantum
spacesuit.
entity.
I mean, I could.
Yeah.
I could build an artificial spacesuit for him.
I'm gonna make Vision now.
No, I thought-
Essentially.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I was thinking like in your spacesuit.
Oh.
How like when Iron Man's in those tubes, they're talking to him.
Well, yeah, but that means I have to need like a suit to wear all the time. I don't want to.
So
I don't want to wear a suit all the time.
put up my helmet.
Build them into a watch.
Oh, there you go.
Like Price. Price had an AI in his watch.
Did he?
You did?
He did.
Like,
Well, bracelet. Yeah.
Bracelet, yes.
I mean,
We did.
The price
We
that
just know
that
We
my
just
dress
dressed
killed.
yeah.
yeah.
we just got him
I don't know if
arrested.
it was
I did not
when you did
condone.
that.
When we got Price arrested?
Yeah.
I think so.
Oh.
Because we had a
He was a bad guy. He tortured mutants.
Mhm.
I think we were there.
My conscience is still intact.
I thought I was out in space when that happened.
Yeah.
Finding planets.
Maybe. I don't remember.
He had his reasons. Price.
For torturing me.
He has reasons to torture people.
Right.
Well, that's
I never really
okay.
found out why.
I mean, I can't argue with that. Yeah, he has reasons.
Yeah.
never found out why, but I didn't condone
I mean,
his execution.
Okay.
Wow.
I mean, Hitler had his reasons too. But
Well,
that's
back
all right. I can't argue that.
No, I said he didn't want to kill him.
Yeah.
We were gonna imprison him in the world.
I don't even remember what happened to
In
him.
another
Like, I know that
dimension.
he was found guilty, but I don't know what happened.
I think he went to
He's
jail.
in prison.
He was in prison?
Yeah, Price is going to prison in your world.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything.
But he's just going to like a regular prison.
Well, we were holding him
Should've
to
passed him.
have for a tribunal, and then the group just decided to kill him before
What?
he got.
No, he got sentenced at the tribunal. You were supposed to transfer him.
Right.
And
Oh, that's right. Yeah. So they
And
killed him. even
Instead
though
of
he
transferring
was
him to the
sentenced.
prison, they transferred him to the home world or
Right.
the base world and killed him.
So I was right, but he's already sentenced.
But we just sent him to prison.
Yeah, you just sent him to prison.
I thought we sent him to the base world.
No,
No, we sent him
because
to
we
prison.
we
Because
got
we
arrested.
gave the authority to the other authorities.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, you guys leaned on Red and a coalition of settlements
Yeah.
to handle justice.
Yeah.
They established a tribunal of settlements with Red's help, and then volunteered to do the transport because they were holding him in the base to begin with.
Mm-hmm.
They held the trial in the base and had him imprisoned in the base, and so they were
It was a sham.
transferring him to a facility on the world.
Right. We exposed his crimes to Nashville Center,
Right.
and Nashville Center led
Yeah.
the trial.
And then we don't technically I don't know. Did we ever follow up with that afterwards?
I mean, we were there for the trial and the sentencing.
Right, but we don't know if he went.
You assume
He
everything.
Assuming
went to prison. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean he's off in the whatever legal system exists.
Yeah.
He's free.
He's in prison. I imagine they took his bracelet.
You know about the bracelet?
Nope.
We didn't, but I'm sure the people in Nashville Center he worked with knew about the bracelet, and they were the ones that.
Oh, that leaves the whole.
Shh. Yeah. Yeah, that's a lot of trust in the justice system of the post-apocalypse.
Oh, boy.
Okay, so Arvis goes silent. The connection that you're trying to download with gets severed.
Yeah.
Communications stop. The communicators aren't working properly. Take back any equipment points that you guys have spent on the base, on Arvis, on vehicles in the base, and on the communicators.
Oh, on the communicator too.
The communicators are running through a hub
running through the base.
The communicators are running through a hub in the base.
But they were not.
Well, when we still have the communicators, the signal's
no
dead right now.
They no longer function until you find another way to make them function.
They function low.
So you may not want to get rid of it
Yeah,
because
You just get the equivalent point.
They just don't function interdimensionally now.
Yeah, they don't function
Right.
conventionally, and they're not like they have a very limited range.
Okay.
so now they're just
we have
radio.
They're basically just in-ear walkie-talkies now.
Right.
Yeah.
Well,
Ah.
unlimited range power though.
But that was based off of the communications array. thing.
No,
No, that was before.
Well, I think the biggest problem now
okay,
is
that's
our
true. Yeah, okay, so yeah, the communicators
Our
just
portal
lost interdimensional capability. Everything else is intact.
Okay, so how many points was it for the interdimensional ability?
You guys check.
I don't know. I put 25 for the
I think it was just 1 point for interdimensional.
I think it might have been. Let me see.
5 point, yeah.
Yeah, it's basically just 1 point.
Okay, so it's just 24 instead of 25.
Yeah,
Something
Okay.
like that.
but any vehicles that are in the base you get points back from. Any points you spent on the base, you get back.
We still have the nullifier with us, right?
I can create
We were using one somewhere.
We used it in Jerusalem.
You left it there too.
Yeah.
Oh,
it's
yeah.
still,
It's still in Jerusalem. It's still in Jerusalem.
Okay,
We never got there.
right.
No, because it's nullifying.
Yeah, and I mean you can fly back and get it whenever you want, but yeah.
And the
Oh,
thing
we still have a
that's gonna-
spaceship.
The thing that's gonna stink is the not having the time dilation.
I know.
So that we for building stuff.
I
Yep.
know.
Just throw a time dilation wing and going through there.
Yeah, we can do that. Everybody's gonna move to your castle now.
There's no
Hey, how big's your house?
And we still have my vacation home in the Rift.
Oh yeah,
dimension.
that's right.
You guys also, all of you that live in Free Dairy also have homes in Free Dairy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think I do.
There you go.
Well, you have a castle.
I have the castle.
Well, the
but
plot
I
of
don't have,
land,
like,
the plot of
actual-
well, that's the. They gave you each a plot of land. To live. You used yours to build a castle.
Right, okay, yeah. Because at first I remember they were asking when I live in Free Dairy, and I was like, no, I'd just rather land to build on.
Yeah, so it was in Free Dairy or like in the surrounding countryside. You
Yeah.
chose the surrounding country.
But
Yeah.
like,
I have a house in Freedom.
yeah.
But it's all it's.
Yeah, you're the mayor. So that
But
makes sense.
that's within Free Dairy's kind of sphere.
Oh, okay.
So, can I, since I have a house in Freedom, can I make that house like a time dilation house?
Full
Um,
house.
You
A
can.
full house.
You're gonna have to spend some time building that, but yeah, you can do that.
Okay.
Castle too.
Since now that
Well,
like
no,
the
I already have a house.
interdimensional agent does.
I'm
But-
just saying, can I turn like a room inside the house into a time dilation?
It's gonna take probably longer to do that than this whole invasion's gonna take.
Yeah.
Chris, could you send
Yes.
a message on Discord, a private message on Discord on which character that you're adopting, and then I'll go ahead and get that sheet over to you.
Okay.
Presumably, it's gonna be somebody that's in or near Free Dairy. I mean, the sheet doesn't.
I think.
But presumably they'll be
Yeah,
in Free Dairy so that you can meet up with the group.
I think this person probably is.
Well, I mean, all I'm saying is they will be either way.
Okay.
Yeah.
Through the magic of GMs.
Yeah.
They'll be near our free dairy.
Yeah.
So they'll be used to a peaceful existence.
That's true.
So, you know what's funny?
Eh,
Now that base is gone, Ava still has no idea that these aliens are like me, that look like me.
The ones that invaded, yeah.
Yeah.
But we talked to the people from
Not
From
doing.
that
Mount
too.
Doom, and
Yeah.
they told us about.
And I'm sure they will have mentioned the similarity.
Okay.
But we don't know that the group that invaded the base is the same group from Mount Doom.
True.
So I noticed. I think the character I had from the Mount Doom had the name Swift. So I wonder if it's a disciple of Taylor Swift.
Nice.
Didn't Swift die?
Swift did die.
Oh,
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, Oh wow.
Got Crusher blown up.
But the power is that she can't die.
Book and Swift stayed behind to set off bombs to try to collapse the base.
Goodness.
Oh yeah, that would have been a good idea. Huh? What do you think about that?
No.
What do you mean no?
And they did successfully set off the bombs.
We had a peaceful resolution to that whole thing.
But now we're getting attacked.
Yeah, but they said they were coming after us.
They're getting attacked.
What?
What I'm saying is
They're getting attacked.
they're coming after. They're going to be coming after everybody in our universe to
I'm on
get
a
all of
spaceship
the
with you guys.
DNA.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, so it is worth noting. So
but
you guys
they're
probably
only
need to have a
coming after
conversation.
people if there's
Oh.
like an invasion that has to happen. We were working with them when we left Mount Doom.
Right, but that's a whole other group.
Okay.
Well, he was saying, oh, planting bombs would have been a good idea,
Oh,
but like
yeah.
we sided with the aliens when we were at Mount Doom.
Right, because
So,
they didn't go after me. They went after your character.
Yeah. Well, they got the character.
Right,
Yeah.
because you just walked in the thing without any question.
None whatsoever.
Hey, go into this thingy. Okay.
well, sure, why not?
Didn't we
Stuff disappear.
free the creature in Mount Doom or something?
Creature?
Wasn't there
Free?
The dead creature.
I mean, there was a dead alien.
There
Oh,
was a dead one of you.
There wasn't a dead one of me.
You're not like Jay, but the other one.
No, there wasn't a dead one of me.
No, it was a dead
I
one
was
of
the
me.
only one of me.
Of Ava.
Oh, and
I forgot
no,
what
I
we
thought
did
there was one
in
of her
Mount
in a
Doom.
cryo chamber that we found that was dead.
did we blow up Mount Doom?
We found mine.
Yeah, we blew up Mountain Dew.
okay.
Our
Or a cryo
Yeah.
chamber. Yeah.
we got out alive. Well, most of us got out alive,
We all got out of that.
but we blew up.
Somebody
But
just-
we did steal the data.
To get
We
more-
did steal the hard drive
I did.
out of Jules.
Great.
You
Now I
got
can make
different
myself.
powers, too.
I know. Now I can make myself giant.
Yeah.
Punch multiple people. It's gonna be great.
Yeah, because I didn't go after. Who was it? Me and I think her. Because we got
Yeah,
changed
you
by
guys
the
didn't
blast.
have the DNA.
Right, we didn't have the DNA, so they didn't
Yeah.
care about us.
Eric said burb.
Yeah.
Alright.
Kyle has good technology too. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Yeah. We have a lot of people. That's actually really
Yeah,
good
no,
technology.
Isn't Kyle like a physicist?
He is,
Yeah.
and a chemist,
Yeah.
and a financial advisor. Yep.
Alright, Chris, that character sheet is now yours in your folder.
All right.
I've assigned it the PowerPoint's put it at the series power level, so you have a lot of room to upgrade things if you choose to.
Oh, sweet. I'll have to start digging through that.
So just let me know when you're ready to introduce that character, and we will do so.
I still have 11.
Okay.
PowerPoint.
Oh, wow.
The rest of you, when communication is lost with the base, what are you doing?
Assume the worst.
I'm assuming there's no base anymore.
Yeah.
I
Try to
can't get
open
a
the
hold
door.
of Arvis.
Okay.
Try to open the door.
Well, I can't get a hold of Arvis.
Oh, right. I was open the door.
Yeah, Arvis opens the door.
Oh crap! Yeah, we're stuck in.
No,
Yeah,
no, it's
spaceship.
spaceship.
Yeah, you got there by way of spaceship.
Yeah, but I'm stuck in your dimension now.
Yep.
I'm assuming that I'm in your.
At the moment, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think
Everybody's in our
everybody's in
dimension.
our
Yeah, everyone's
dimension.
Yeah.
He's just like. Oh, okay.
Because Amanda said she
Now
was
you guys
teleported
don't
to
know
our
where
universe.
Amanda went,
Or
because
she's
no one asked
teleported to
Amanda
our universe.
where she was going.
That's true, we didn't ask that.
Well, I mean,
But now that she's in our dimension, we should be able to.
we should be able to
contact
still
her, right?
communicate. So.
Well, the question is, my point is, you don't know that she's in your dimension. Are you going to try to contact her?
We're gonna. I'll
I mean, I'm not gonna
ask
do that.
on comms. Like,
Yeah, I'm gonna just
what just happened?
like sneak out the ship and then.
All right. So yeah, Amanda, you are getting these messages. That message. Anything that's sent over the communicators, you are going to
Said
receive.
burb.
Oh yeah. Fine.
Well, while we're waiting for Amanda. to
There's a
come back,
time delay
I'm gonna
to communicate from Proxima
go
Centauri.
fly
I don't
to the
remember.
town now.
Yeah,
Back to what you
fly
were
back.
doing.
No, to the in the dimension.
Oh.
In our planet where we are.
Oh yeah, so
I'm
Okay,
just
good.
like walking out of the
Ability
ship and
to
just
bring it
taking off.
yeah, I'm gonna go with him then because there's nothing else to do.
So.
So we know that 9 went supernova.
Don't know.
We don't know that.
Well,
Okay, so
because
you know about
I
the gamma
knew
burst.
gamma radiation.
You
recognize
I
what that
recognize
means.
the-
Yeah.
You guys haven't talked about that.
Right.
Yeah.
Because I don't communicate, that's right.
Well, I would have said that there was a spike in gamma.
And you know that
Okay.
there was a sudden spike in electromagnetic
So retconning,
interference.
Yeah.
retconning, I would have been like, we saw that this is the same signature when what's his face went supernova.
William. No, William. William.
Okay. And William was another 9 from a different dimension.
Yes.
Yeah. So that is it's logical
So-
to assume that 9 was supernova.
Okay. Very logical. Right, I'm gonna go walk to the town now.
Okay, bye.
Oh, gee, one of our buddies just died.
I just went,
Are we really all
we
that
just, like,
upset about 9?
That's the question. That's for you guys to
I don't
decide.
think that D would be all that upset because 9, like, brought so many problems on our group.
A death is a death, man.
Yeah, but we didn't know him that well.
But he's still a person and he died.
Yeah, but he died killing a whole bunch of aliens, so yeah.
But he still
Like a
died.
hero in my book.
went out and blade of glory.
Is that right?
Was that on the other one or was that upstairs?
That was in the other room. That was a cat.
Eclipse is there, so it wasn't Eclipse.
That's kind
Nope.
of
It was Titus.
It was probably Titus.
Yeah, I saw him walk by.
I will learn what damage he's wrought later.
Cassie doesn't
I'm
make
gonna be making hot dogs soon.
Oh, okay, hot dog.
Yum, hot dog.
So I
There's also
don't
sandwich
remember
stuff
how
there.
the
There is sandwich stuff. That's
Oh,
intended
yeah,
for tomorrow, but it's
I
available
put,
today as well.
buy some bread too.
You did,
Nice.
yeah, we did put it on over here.
Thank you.
I don't remember
We
how
kind
the
of got into eating as soon as we got here, so we forgot.
time and the measurements table works for powers.
Page 11.
So, as you guys are standing there talking, you're just gonna see me holding him, like dangling him, and we're just right over you. You
Essentially,
might see us.
essentially things double
You
every.
probably just hear us.
Is the very brief way to describe it. But it really depends on what you're looking at.
Go meet some aliens.
We probably have been there for a while now.
Alright.
All right. So you guys are going straight to the village. in the area.
Like, as fast as my wings can carry
I would
us.
say, I don't think we can understand them now.
Probably not.
We don't have ours anymore.
Nope.
Huh, this will be fun.
Did we have a thing to communicate with them, or was that?
That was
That was
the
Argus.
Oh,
This is gonna be even funny now. Oh, we're gonna draw pictures.
Then we're gonna leave and come back, and there's just gonna be statues of us.
That'd be cool.
So you fly over to the village.
Didn't we find out that time works differently in this world? Or was that the Squid World?
I think that was a good world.
Or am I just completely
Okay.
not thinking?
The flow of time is universal across a given dimension.
Okay.
So you're still in your home dimension. Time flows the same way.
Okay.
Orbital periods vary.
So,
So for you, you'll still experience a minute per minute.
right.
But the actual day on this world might be longer or shorter than Earth.
Okay. That's what I thought we figured we were talking about on one of the worlds, so we were just looking at something out.
Yeah, it's across different dimensions. Time
Times.
moves at different rates.
Okay.
The flow of time works at different.
Okay, cool. Yeah, so I guess we're there.
Sweet.
Did I go back and pick Jay and actually he's invisible. So
Well, I mean, you can just talk to them.
I could just,
You're gonna leave me here in the middle of town.
it'll be like 2 seconds.
Fine.
Okay. All right. Well, when you get to town, you're gonna notice a distinct lack of people in the streets.
That's nice.
Yeah, I mean, I can't imagine why a giant
Spaceship
spacecraft
flew
would
over
cause
them,
people
then landed
to
and
police the
disappeared.
streets.
Okay, I'm gonna say hello. Is anybody here? Where's my arms?
Give me a perception check.
Yay, perception.
Oh, nice.
He percepted well.
I did.
Did percept well.
I can't tell what's going on.
You do hear some activity a few blocks away and kind of around a corner.
Okay, I'm gonna go to that activity.
It's an ambush.
Are we all with you by now?
What?
Are we all together now?
I mean,
I'm assuming.
if you're flying back to pick people up and bringing them there to Ava, then by the time Ava gets to where she'll be able to see what's happening around the corner, yes, everyone, you can have brought everyone there.
But, yeah.
Right.
Oh, I think I was still hanging out with Ava. I'm still.
Well, you were with Jay, and I picked Jay up and brought her. But you were invisible. I didn't see you, so I just grabbed her and took off again.
I'm
He
just
likes
hanging
to
out
just
with
run
Ava.
up and pick me up without like any communication.
Any.
None
Because
whatsoever.
I'm 3 feet tall, so he just runs up and
Well-
grabs me and flies away.
So Steven's point is that when he grabbed Ava, if
When
he
I
didn't
grabbed
see
Jay.
you, well, hold on a second.
Jay.
No,
Me and
before
Ava
this.
were at the ship.
No,
Okay.
when he grabbed Ava and you were hanging out with Ava, if he didn't see you, then he didn't know you were there, and therefore
Right.
didn't grab you with Ava.
Right.
So you're not still hanging out with Ava unless at some point you
Well-
made yourself known to Scales.
So he was with all of us when we
Yes.
were together walking to town.
Yes.
And then Scales took Ava and flew back to the ship.
Yeah.
And then I
So
flew
he would
Ava
have
to
been
the
with
town.
me.
I know. What I'm saying
Okay.
is, Dave was
Yeah.
saying, I'm still hanging out with Ava.
Okay.
And I was
I thought
explaining,
that Ava
unless
was
you were doing
walking
it at
around
some point,
town.
no, you're not.
I am, but you're not there.
But you're like 5 minutes away from town. You were a 5-minute walk away from town when Ava
So
got
then
flown.
I'm wherever Jay is then.
Okay.
Yeah.
Did you make yourself known when Scales came back to get Jay?
Would have, yes.
Okay. So you know that he's there.
Okay.
So now
I
all of
can
you are
just
together in
grab,
town.
yeah, just grab both
Okay.
of them at the same time.
Gotcha.
Last I knew, we got out of the ship. He just turned invisible.
So now you guys are all together. You're in the town. You're about to round the corner where you're hearing some commotion.
Okay.
All right.
What kind of
Run
commotion?
on out there.
I'm ready my sniper rifle. And I'm invisible.
There's things that sound like probably engines running. There's like footsteps. There's
Okay.
talking. Very hectic, loud talking.
Okay, can
Jay
I
knows
just
what's going on.
understand?
I netted a perception.
Excellent.
Wow.
That's a lot. That is a lot.
Yeah, you basically
Terrible. On my perception check.
you still that doesn't give you the ability to understand the language that they're speaking, but you
Right.
basically hear from the noises that you're hearing. You're pretty sure that this is like some kind of military group preparing to go out.
Oh.
Probably because the giant spaceship just flew overhead.
Probably. Okay, so did you say we couldn't understand the?
Unless you have some way to do that without Arvis.
Well, I was picture.
Can you tell if they're heading toward us or away from us?
They're not moving yet. They're arming
Welcome
and
back.
getting into
Back.
everything like that.
So I'm just gonna.
So you got a call over the communicator asking what just happened shortly after Arvis went silent. Eric.
I have no idea what happened.
But you replied.
I did.
Okay.
No idea.
So you guys do hear
But we got out. We got out. That's.
You hear Amanda
I'm assuming we
replying
got out.
that they got out, but she doesn't know what happened afterwards.
Okay.
I'm gonna also, just like last session or the session before, I'm gonna hero point and get beginner's luck and get language, and I'm gonna try to figure out the language again.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, that's some high level
I'm gonna
Mutants
give it a
Masterminds
microphone.
right
I'm
there.
gonna use that hero point. There
Hey!
Nice.
It worked.
I
One
love that
to
we've
the
been
other.
playing this game for like a year, and we only just realized what beginner's luck does.
I know. Well, we haven't needed.
Yeah, but like both of us
Much.
have had that skill this
I
entire
know.
time, and we just realized what we could do with it.
Oh, I now only have 2 hero points left.
Oh,
Oh, I could
at the beginning of session, everyone should have picked up 2 hero points. I never said that.
Oh, okay. So now I have
So
3 hero
everyone
points.
should have gained 2 hero points on your sheet.
Wow. How generous of you. Thank you.
You also have 2 to give out during today instead of 1.
Oh,
Oh,
my
nice.
God.
Oh, okay. Well, I have one out.
Uh-oh.
And
Two.
You know what that means? We're
you'll
going to be
also
needing to
gain
use
2
those
at the
hero
beginning of
points.
Next session, you'll begin you'll gain 2 at the beginning of tomorrow and have 2 to give out
Yeah,
then
eight
as
hero
well.
points now.
Okay.
I
So,
could
like,
have
if you do
used
that,
riddles and ciphers too,
before you
probably.
say
That's true.
just like here and
There has
see
been
what-
multiple
I
times
can
in their
reload.
game where it's
Oh,
been
yeah.
like, if anyone has riddles and ciphers, you could use that. And they were like, who has that? No one has that.
Nope.
But
He
he already,
has that.
he already rolled, but
Yep.
let's see if I can.
What is all the wheel there?
I rolled a 37 riddles and ciphers. Can
Very
I understand
nice.
them?
Is it Lexi's
No,
lipstick?
no, it is.
Yeah.
It's not right now. Go play.
Can I hear? Can I understand what they say? Here's what
Alright,
they're
I'm just
saying.
gonna tell everybody.
Teach us the language for the next
All of
5
them?
seconds.
Alright,
Alright,
fine.
so yeah, what they're doing is they're barking out orders. Telling, this squad to
No calling people.
telling this squad you're gonna take up this position, this squad you're gonna take up that position.
Do
You
they
don't
think
necessarily
they're
know what those
under
positions mean.
Right.
Can I understand them too?
Now
or-
with the riddles and ciphers, if you tell him what they're saying, he might be able to piece together what they're trying to do based on those positions.
Yeah, I'll do that. I'm gonna just tell everybody
Alright.
what they're saying.
Yeah, it sounds like defensive positions.
So they think they're under attack, is what's happening.
Go in defensive positions.
Probably should have looked for a camera button before we flew into that.
Actually, you have military skill related to military, don't you?
They are my favorite foe.
Okay. So that gives you bonuses to the riddles and ciphers. So yeah, definitely. Yeah, you know that this is defensive positions.
So they think they're being invaded.
They think they're being invaded.
I mean, it does
Deception,
make sense.
intimidation, insight, and perception checks.
Okay. Give me an insight check.
Oh man.
Right,
It's such
insight check.
better. There we go.
I get +2 to that, so I get a 16.
They seem to be aware of who that ship belongs to.
Aha.
Yeah, so that whole intergalactic.
Yeah, you caused this.
I did.
Yeah.
One by finding the
Yeah.
planet. Two
They're-
by finding the
They're
ship.
setting up defensive positions specific to this race,
Right.
So can he?
Can I
convert?
talk?
which
Yeah.
might explain why no
I
one's
was
out in the
just about to
streets.
ask
Yeah.
I was literally about to say that.
What'd you get?
Can I converse with them?
Yeah.
Yeah, you have the ability to.
So now I know their language. I can,
Yeah.
yeah.
But
You're like, hey guys, we're not them.
Well, I told you what they were doing and everything. Yeah, as far as I know, I'm the only one who.
Yeah, so you just
It's
step out into the
proficient.
middle of the street and just be
Wow.
like, hey, we're
Hello
not the enemies.
there.
I would not be able to persuade my way out of a paper bag.
You guys do, however, know that the rest of the group is in your world.
Okay.
Right.
I guess we'll probably have to wrap this up pretty quick and go with that.
Can you tell them that, like, we found the ship? We're not with them.
Maybe.
You can try.
I can try. But I was thinking that I'll just kind of like. I think I'm gonna go to like the back of the group.
What scales
Like,
intend to
talk to
say
one
versus Donde está el biblioteca?
No, I don't want any fish. Yeah, I'm gonna go to like the back of the group that we see and then like start
After
trying
we
to
ever
talk.
saw it.
Yeah, just turn around just a dragon. Rawr. Who speaks
Turn
their
around,
language
again.
though.
Yeah. Alright, so what are you saying?
I'm gonna just go what's going on here.
We're about to shoot you in the face.
Yeah, they're definitely gonna start pointing weapons at you.
I'm gonna do a technology check to see if I can fiddle with our communicators to make them into like some sort of
Universal
universal
translator.
translator.
Wow.
Yeah.
I think you did.
Because now that I have an idea of their language.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay, so as they're doing their thing, I'm trying to fiddle with the communicator so that we can kind of understand what's going on.
Alright, so there is a comprehend power.
Well, that
Essentially what you're doing is adding that to the communicators.
Well, the communicator already had comprehend.
Oh, well then.
Alright, well then yeah, you don't need to worry about that.
Oh, okay.
Did it?
Then we could all
Yeah.
understand.
Then
that
you can all understand them.
Oh.
Okay.
Cool.
But what type of comprehend did it have?
Just said comprehend and communicate.
Does it have say how many ranks you have?
It does not.
That's important.
Yeah, a little bit.
I didn't write the rate down.
Did you see how many points it cost to put that right comprehend
You
on
did,
there?
but
I
we
think it
can
was
use
just
those
a 1
when
point.
we go on break.
Well, it's definitely not 1 point. Comprehend is 2 points per rank.
Oh, that's
Then
good.
it's probably
We
2
can get
points.
that too. I'll get
Yeah,
that
I
too.
mean,
I'll
we
run after this,
spent
so we can
25
still
points
run
to
them.
make it, so. I don't know.
It
I'll
was
have to
probably
check
just
with
the
book.
base one, first rank of comprehend.
So first rank gives you the ability to speak one other language.
Well then.
No, I'm sure we would.
I
2
thought you
ranks
did all
gives
of
you the
it.
ability to speak and understand all languages. 3 ranks gives you anyone able to hear you can understand what you're saying regardless of language.
That's the one we did.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, 3
So
ranks.
yeah, basically it's like Star Trek. You're speaking English, they're hearing their language. They're speaking their language, you're hearing English.
Yeah, okay. You're abusing us.
He likes it.
Nobody on stream is gonna understand that.
Unless
It's a pretty popular game.
Is it?
Yeah.
It is, yeah.
Also, I don't know if there is anyone on stream.
Yeah,
But,
see, I can't see that number. That's too small
There's
for me.
3 watchers right now,
Cool.
according to this. That's this one.
Yeah, I can't read the number.
At any rate, yeah, so yeah, they point weapons at you.
I'm gonna put my hands up and say, "Come in peace."
From where?
From the planet called Earth.
From the Milky Way galaxy.
Well, we're still. Oh no, we're not from the galaxy. Are we?
Yeah. No, yeah, you are.
No, yeah, we're still.
You're at the
still-
nearest star to the sun.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
So, Earth.
You have only just begun to enter the neighborhood.
Yes, I have.
I was gonna say, wait, which they're at Proxima Centauri, is that it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is the equivalent of like standing at your neighbor's mailbox.
Yeah, I know. We come in
As
peace.
far as the gap.
We came to borrow a cup of sugar.
Yeah, I know. I got a flat tire, spaceship equivalent of a flat tire.
Black Quantum Drive. Right now. Do you have any?
What?
The stream title is wrong. It says live with restream. That's weird. Anyway, so they're gonna ask you what's your relationship to the Quaxians is.
The who's?
It also says game prep.
I'm pretty sure we have that.
Oh yeah.
We need to fix
We do.
Hours of abduction. Say,
Are you talking about the alien people? The...
You gotta do it on Twitch.
But would Scales actually know?
well, actually, one just might as well.
Oh, that's right.
The stream
He just.
settings. I don't know if you can do that
am I?
directly from that account.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
We'll fiddle with it later.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's this might as
That,
well.
yeah, that's
What?
above average for smarts now. I went from 0 to 3.
My intelligence is 23.
Your intelligence is 23?
Yeah. He invested in that instead of skills.
Okay. Because there's a bunch of my skills were based on intelligence, so like your technology and everything.
Yeah.
That was less to spend on
Um,
the base skill than
I say the
individually
alien
leveled.
tentacle people.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yes.
I just individually leveled them up.
Yeah, I don't know.
I just
was
individually
flying in
leveled
space
them up.
one day and found a spaceship
My
and took it.
intellect is 3, but all of my base skills are 25.
It was on the. Well, it was on the
None of my
moon,
skills
right?
are about
Yeah.
25.
So I'm gonna say the moon of my world. I
That,
found
because
a
those
crash
are
spaceship
2 points, or
took it.
1 point for 2 bits.
and
Because
fixed it up with some.
I have.
They're gonna ask. They're gonna ask if you would
most of
allow
my
them
skills are all intellect
to
based.
inspect it.
So chemistry.
Do you guys have an issue if they come look at the ship?
As long as they don't
Sorry,
waste
I
the,
missed that whole
the alien.
conversation. What happened?
I told them. They asked about the
Quaxian.
those people, and I said the tentacle alien people, and they're like, yeah. And I'm like, oh, I found one of their ships on the moon of our planet and brought it home and fixed it, and now I'm flying it around.
They ask for permission to inspect it.
Okay.
And I'm asking to make sure everyone's okay that we do that.
Per point.
Oh, I'm okay for that.
All right. So
Okay.
yeah, they're
Because
gonna
I have
roll out.
6 skills that are,
Follow me.
that
Yep.
are all intellect based.
Oh, ship again, guys?
They'll go in.
Okay, I see what you mean.
They'll go inside. They'll investigate. They'll come back out and ask about the empty cryogenic pod.
I think
Oh,
Um,
it's dead.
Yeah.
It was more cost.
So
makes sense.
Ava here.
Ah.
decided to open it when we first brought the ship back, and
Well,
whatever was inside escaped and then
tell
got
that.
murdered.
Well, unless someone's stopping him, that's what he's saying.
Something escaped. That's the thing that attacked us on the base.
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
that's,
probably.
that's where we got the
Because
sushi
you guys
from.
didn't
Or
know
the
that
squid.
we were attacked at the base.
We did find the calamari in the fridge
did.
and enjoyed it immensely.
No,
We did.
Okay.
So do we communicate that to them that we not only killed them, that we dined on their flesh? The alien?
Aliens.
These are different aliens.
Oh yeah.
Oh. Yeah, but they were asking what about the other aliens?
Yeah, they were
right?
Yeah.
We killed it and ate it.
Yeah.
So the guys that own this spaceship, we killed them and ate them.
Well, they one of
Fun.
The one.
There's still 2 more closed cryopods on the ship.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
We
Just one of them.
been able from
All right. They're gonna ask
We
you
got
that,
full.
what your intentions with the other 2 cryopods are.
Not to open them.
Not open them.
Lunch.
Leave them alone.
Midnight snack? There.
Sushi.
Do you want them?
Sushi sounds really good right now.
Yes, but not.
Okay, we can fly anywhere.
Okay.
I
They're going to.
We don't actually know who the aggressors are.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
One of these people is going to
We are.
kind of scan each of you guys,
Okay. What are they
and then they'll
looking
go back.
He's
and
gonna
talk.
kinda like-
Well,
Are they
you're
looking
invisible.
for,
Oh, unless you
No,
uninvisible.
but they could hear me. They knew that because I spoke to them.
Oh, you did. I don't know.
Or no,
Last I knew, you were invisible working on communicators when I told them,
Oh, okay.
let's go back to the ship.
you're right. Okay.
Okay.
So they don't do they know I'm there?
They scanned you.
I want to know what they're
So
looking
apparently.
for. What are they looking for? What are they scanning for?
You can ask them.
I'm asking them.
Oh,
What's he asking them?
they're gonna say, we're verifying you're not under their control.
Oh, okay.
That makes sense.
Yes.
That's bad for me.
You're not still under their control.
No, but I'm guessing that there would be some kind of residual traces or something.
I mean, if there were, I'm sure your body processed it like weeks ago.
Okay.
We have.
Well, if they can see me, if they scanned me, I suppose.
They didn't seem to have trouble seeing the ship either, even though it's cloaked.
No.
Well, that's because we landed and then cloaked it.
No, I mean like
Right,
just
but
now.
it's
They
still
went
cloaked.
into
I never
the ship.
uncloaked
They
the
didn't.
ship.
They never uncloaked it before. He never uncloaked it before they boarded the ship and investigated and come back out.
'Cause I was walking
suppose-
towards
Not very good cloaking system.
Uninvisible by substance.
It doesn't matter anymore.
Doesn't
I
matter.
wonder if they have like infrared.
Well,
I mean, you could ask them, but it appears as though they're actively like prepared for attacks from a species that can go invisible under it.
Yeah.
Right.
I wonder why.
So they're probably ready for that.
Because for me,
Yes, and the other ones are the predators.
they wouldn't be able to detect my heat
Right.
signature because I'm like basically.
Yeah, infrared didn't work because they're not warm blooded.
Oh, that's
So
right.
the infravision didn't allow you to see them. But there's other ways to see invisible things.
Yeah. Yeah, 'cause
So if you use something that, yeah. So
Yeah,
they're probably not using infravision.
right. That doesn't make sense. So yeah,
Okay.
are we safe?
Yeah, they're gonna give you
A medal.
they're gonna give you a location on the planet that they would like you to if you're fine with leaving these 2 cryopods with them, or all, they'll gladly take all 3. If you're cool with leaving the cryopods with them, they'll give you a location on the planet to drop them off.
What do you want them for?
They're gonna say research.
Yeah, I was gonna say they're doing it nice.
I rolled insight.
Research.
Okay. Just checking.
Alright, so before they take the cryopods off, I want to scan them for schematics so I can put that on the ship and build it.
The schematics are on the ship's computer.
Okay, cool.
For the cryopods already. Okay. So yeah, alright, let's go.
Cool.
Gonna fly with us.
They have to radio ahead, and they have to go tell the people in the village that it's safe.
Alright, so we'll meet you there then.
So they're going to be busy. But they will go ahead and radio ahead as they're leaving to get back to the town.
I guess we're going to another town now.
Alright, so you guys will fly to, what you're going to find is that it's a significant city. it's a pretty major city. You're gonna fly to. Yes.
What do these aliens look like?
Yeah, I never asked that.
Yeah.
That is
I just
true.
started talking to him. I was like, all right, let's go.
These ones are vaguely humanoid. Like they have a general humanoid structure.
Okay.
2 arms, 2 legs, 1 head. They are blue.
They're smarts.
Yep.
They have 3 eyes.
They're not smarts.
They're not. Genetically modified smarts.
But I mean, they're close enough that they would probably be like in Star Trek. They would be just an actor in prosthesis.
Okay. Cool. Face paint.
Alright. Where we landed.
All right, so yeah, you're going to be going to a city, and if you're looking at the coordinates and you're kind of following that, you're going to find that it seems as though where you're landing seems to be something like a university.
Oh. I was thinking like an airstrip or something. Not a university. Yeah, we're in a spaceship.
Oh yeah.
I figured they'd have some type of landing area. Especially due to the fact that they know that these people don't have spaceships. I would figure they'd have some in the combat in there.
They might, but they're not. They know that you're coming.
Right. But I figured, I don't know. Touching them in the grass of university.
There will be people coming out to meet you when you do.
Hello there.
They definitely look like engineer sorts, and they're carrying something mechanical on a cart. The cart is definitely big enough to attach all 3 cryopods to.
Okay.
So if you guys don't interfere or whatever, they'll just go and attach, hook the cryopods to the device that's already on the cart.
I'm not gonna
And
interfere.
leave with it. Then leave with them.
Okay.
Alright, cool.
We should build one of those carts though. We should get one of those cryo carts.
It's not a cryo cart. It just has an
Right.
energy
It has
source
power.
so that the cryo things don't shut down. And
Right.
transport it.
Yeah,
it's
that
just
would
a
be bad.
mobile generator.
Okay. So you can make those and name it a cart cart.
Yeah. All right. So
Alright, my phone now. No phone outside.
so you guys have finished that, and then where are you going from there?
We're gonna have lunch
Are you
too.
hanging out at the university, or are you going back to Earth? What are you doing?
I guess we'll go back to
We should probably go back and continue the story.
Okay.
You know what's funny? I wonder if that one act that we did turned the tide in their war. Yeah.
You have no idea, yeah.
No clue. We'll
Unless
never
you
know.
come back and find out later.
Unless these guys are the aggressors.
Well,
It
either way.
doesn't seem that way.
No, they
Alright.
seem like they're defending themselves.
They do.
From...
Well, hi.
Goodbye, my friends.
All right, so you guys fly back to Earth. You're going back to Freedairy.
Yeah.
All right, so those of you who are in Freedairy, which is
Yo.
basically just you, I guess, and Hank, and some other people who are not currently being played by anybody.
Karen.
Is it Hank Karen?
Yep.
Oh.
I don't think we ever met Hank.
No, Hank was with you.
Yeah, Hank
Hank
was with us
was
because
at some point.
he was we did the,
Hank was part of the other party during Extra
Yeah,
Life.
I meant our Hank.
Oh yeah, no, you
Oh,
never
no.
met your world Hank.
Yeah.
But Karen was with us the whole time, right?
Yeah, Karen's been with you guys.
And then
Yeah, Karen actually was on the spaceship.
Because she we built her spacesuit
Yeah.
that could
and then
change shape for that.
Emily is at Freedairy too. The one that we're gonna keep.
Yeah, but as far as player characters that are currently here,
Yeah.
it's Eric. It's Amanda. So Amanda, what have you been doing in Freedairy?
That's a great question. I guess everyone's made it out safe. So,
Second.
how much time have I had to be in Freedairy?
You're gonna have like 2 hours.
2 hours. I'm gonna find a bar and have a drink.
Of course he is. And our resident lush.
I mean, just narrowly escaped with a team of people out of a dimension that's closing up. I mean, I think that's worthy of a drink.
Notice how Eric's not disagreeing with me.
I mean,
That's fine. All right, so you're just gonna hang
Amanda and
out.
Jay spent many a night drinking and talking in the base, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you're just kind of hanging out, drinking, waiting.
Yeah. Waiting for the rest of the team. I mean, it's kind of a regroup, kind of just like, okay.
I'm sure.
I think she's drinking and contemplating about wait, what happened to Gina? Because that would be kind of true. Did Gina get out with us?
Gina left before you did.
Okay.
So it's a
As
red
soon-
space
well-
in our dimension, I thought.
Well, yeah. So Gina did.
But Amanda wouldn't know where Gina
No.
went.
Amanda doesn't know where Gina went.
No.
Amanda knows that Gina got reverted to human and then flew and then like went through a door,
Hmm.
and that was it. Like you haven't talked to her since.
So I feel like she's at the bar, and then what would Amanda know of 9 before she left?
All you know when you left was that 9 was actively fighting, like, in the midst of the crowd. And then you left, and then you got a notice of an energy spike there. Did you roll technology? Or are you going to roll technology based on that?
I mean, I can. I don't expect much out of this. Technology is not her strong suit.
That's fine.
But okay.
Yeah, you don't know what to make of that energy spike. Afterwards, though, after the energy spike alert, you are going to start noticing that any messages from Arvis are going to be garbled. They're going to get worse. They're going to get progressively worse very quickly.
Hmm.
And then it's going to go silent. The communicator goes silent. And the next thing you hear is D asking what just happened. And to which you replied.
Right. So is the comm still working after that, or no?
Well, apparently, because, like I said, you got the message from D.
Uh-huh. I guess Amanda would, at the bar, she'd be contemplating where's Gina, what happened to Gina, what happened to 9, and probably feeling very, very, very lost, as in like the team has been scattered. The team has been scattered, and half the team got out. But what's the fate of the other team? I think she would try to raise Gina on comms. But I'm guessing that would be like no luck there.
Yeah, nothing. You won't get any response from that.
And then I guess she would ask more general questions on the comms of like, anyone else know what's going on? Because now she's feeling stranded. She's feeling stranded in free area. Like, yeah, this is a safe spot, but like, I got out alive, but with the team, with some folks.
Hank is with you, also drinking.
Okay.
I imagine Steven and Luke.
Is he like tiny sized right now?
Yeah.
Is he tiny fairy with a thimble of booze?
Yeah, it's cheaper that way.
Nice. More economical.
It's very economical to get drunk when you're tiny.
I feel like I was gonna give him a cheers with the beer glass, but
Goes to like a
that-
linebacker.
Now, Steven and Luca. I imagine Steven would have wanted to go drinking, but like he's got Luca and he's kind of freaked
Sure.
out now. So I think
Okay.
they're off trying to figure something out for themselves.
that seems fair.
And Matt's character is just kind of. Matt's character is probably drinking too, but not really talking to you
That makes sense.
because you guys don't really know each other yet. You just met him, and then all of a sudden the base that he was told was safe got destroyed. Or got invaded.
I'm still wondering how they got in.
Well, actually, we would know each other a little bit because he came in with me on the last episode.
Yeah.
But I thought it was like
But
sealed, secured. Only we have
yeah, we're drinking for a little bit, and then I would say we were drinking for a solid hour, just kind of trying to comprehend and trying to call people on the comms and see if there's any results. And it'd be kind of like a somber moment of like people got out, but not everyone got out, and we're just kind of waiting to see, if we hear from Gina or they show up.
Now, when Amanda asks if anyone else does know what happened, does anybody in this group that heard the message respond?
Yeah, I'm gonna tell her that we think 9 was supernova.
We have a bigger blanket if you want. A quilt.
I mean, this would bother Amanda, but she wouldn't know what to do with it. Of like, he exploded. This would be very, like that's something she would anticipate from 9, but still be mournful that he exploded. But it would be kind of like that he exploded so we could get out alive kind of feeling. So it was a noble explosion in her mind.
Noble explosion.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there was no thought other than take out all the aliens.
Yeah, but well, Amanda's gonna assign meeting that it was take out all the so we could other people could escape.
I mean, any meeting is gonna be assigned because what was stated when the other 9 from the other reality was explaining all this is that it's an involuntary process that happens from the powers getting triggered in a certain way.
Okay.
So it's probably just the stress
It
of
was
the
inevitable.
combat tipped him over the edge and caused that.
Yeah.
But obviously no one can ask him.
Yeah.
Also, in fairness, Amanda always was trying to find the good in 9.
That's true.
And that was kind of their back and forth. They're antagonistic toward each other, but that was because Amanda was always trying to find the good. So she was assigned meeting, whether or not that meeting was there.
Yeah. Makes sense.
But yeah, I would say the first hour is that, and then 9 blew up, and then she would follow up with any word on Gina, because Gina turning into a person and then running off would be also distressing.
Now, no one here knows that she turned into a person because no one's told them yet. But you can ask if anyone knows what happened to Gina.
I would know that she turned into a person, though, right?
Yeah, you watched it happen.
Yeah, I watched it happen. So I would say, say that I saw Gina leave, but she was converted back into a humanoid form as she was leaving through a portal. Does anyone know what happened to her?
Nope.
And the answer is no. Got it.
Nope.
Uh,
Would anyone say nope, or would they would just be silence?
Different people did say no out loud. I don't know.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Well, hold on a second. Eric, what, babe?
Yeah.
We were talking to people from Mount Doom. Would they have told us? They told us the intentions of the aliens, right?
The aliens told us the intentions of the.
Well, no, like they told the people from Mount Doom that.
Right.
But then we talked to the people from Mount Doom.
So you guys kind of get to decide what the people from Mount Doom told you because you were playing them in that conversation.
Okay, my question is, would we have recognized what happened to Gina being what the aliens from Mount Doom were planning?
Just now, when she said that she got reverted to human form, yes.
Okay, so then we probably know what's happening.
You can say, are you gonna say that though?
How are you going to communicate that back or no?
The invasion's coming.
Did she?
Well, I mean, like, that sounds awfully familiar.
Right.
So you're saying that she's now not mutant at all?
Right.
From what we understand, yeah.
Human.
Alright.
Yep.
So around this time, you guys are gonna land at Freedairy. You can actually meet up and talk in person. While you guys start figuring out your next move, I'm gonna go cook the hot dog. I can yell in from the other room as needed. And then we would take a short break to grab food for ourselves and kids. But
I just put all the fridge stuff away since it was
it's a good idea. Thank you.
sitting out next
But yeah, you guys have just landed in Freedary.
to it. Okay.
Amanda is at the bar.
Discuss.
Alright.
Yeah, do what you're gonna do with it.
All right.
What's the next thing?
Amanda would have a smile on her face as she sees people she recognizes coming into the bar.
Then she sees D and immediately frowns.
No, I wouldn't see D because he's invisible.
No, I'm because the other aliens
Other mountain?
could see me. I was not.
That doesn't mean you turned off your.
I said I did. And I.
Oh, you did? Okay. All right.
Are there Mountain Dew people here too?
No.
No, they're.
Not anymore.
But we have the communicators we can talk to.
Did we get
I don't think we gave them
I
I thought we
communicators.
did.
Communicators.
I thought we did.
You did, in fact.
You did.
Oh, yeah.
Well, okay.
Because we went and got Stew's base.
You gave them communicators and you gave them access to the base.
Right.
Well, that doesn't matter.
Oh, over there on the base?
I hope not.
I don't mean in there.
Wait, we didn't get. We gave them access.
Yeah.
Ava didn't ask anybody.
Nope.
No.
Not a single.
You said, oh, you guys are cool here. Maybe that's how they found.
Yeah,
The
that's
base.
probably how they got to the base.
Maybe.
Because they
We'll
scanned
never
us.
know.
We can deduce though because
Yeah, that's
Put your
another
character
logical
through a thing.
assumption.
they scanned us. Well, us.
The Mountain of Mouse.
Yeah, the Mount Doom people.
Yeah.
So if they had access to the base, they could have easily put a tracker
I-
in somebody.
Our Mount Doom party was working with the aliens. They would have given. They could have given them access to the
They
base.
could have.
Yeah, theory.
But my theory is that well, he was. She, I forget what she
It's
character.
absolutely your fault.
But well,
100%.
Nope.
well, he was getting poked and prodded in that machine. He was
So
him and they probably put a tracker at him or something.
Maybe.
Amanda's gonna ask the question of, I knew that they were going to attack, but I don't know why. Does anyone understand why
Yes.
Yes.
these folks?
Yeah.
And then Amanda be like, enlighten me.
And that's it.
That's it.
We know exactly why they said that they need to collect all of the DNA material from their fallen comrade.
How'd you find this out?
From the people who found the
Mount Doom.
army forming in Mount.
Mount
D
Doom?
will look
Colorado.
over at Amanda. Well, all right, no, D wasn't a part of that. Never mind.
No. So there's an army in
Wait,
Colorado.
okay.
Except they haven't asked.
With
Amanda's flagging the bartender to give her another drink. So, like, this is gonna be.
with the intention
Go ahead.
of recollecting all of the DNA material from the original alien that created all of the mutants.
Most of the mutants.
Well, yeah, any
Yeah,
mutants that
Because
were
we did
created
find out
in the
that
lab.
some were created.
So they're hunting all mutants.
Kyle and Mountain Lion.
So their
And I
intention
might-
is not to
Leon.
kill. Their intention is
And
just to take the DNA material, and the people that we met helped them to make it safe, mostly safe, for
Mm.
90
Mostly safe.
like 90% safe.
safe, yeah.
There was no way to make it 100% safe, but they made it as safe as it could possibly be
Mhm.
to extract the DNA without killing anybody.
But now it looks like they turned it into a weapon.
We didn't kill anybody.
I think yeah, one person from the
Oh,
DNA
what? Yeah, one person that went in. died.
willingly, yeah, they did die.
Yeah,
The body couldn't take it.
yeah.
So did they ask Gina if she wanted to be human
I don't know.
before they converted her back to human?
I
No,
don't care what people
what you
want.
saw was somebody just kind of show up. And,
Shooting.
yeah, freak out and fire.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Amanda's like questioning the ethics of this, of like, so they just show up and shoot you and make you into something else, and that's okay?
Nobody said it was okay.
So what are we doing about this?
Questioning
Confused, though.
ethics, that's
So
kind
does
of
that
funny in
mean
its
they
own way.
extracted the DNA?
Yeah, apparently. I don't know how that works.
I don't either.
Well, that's what I said.
That
Makes
seems
sense.
really weird.
Well, this is kind of like those
That didn't
Metatron
make much
bullets
sense
that
to
It's not a
me.
bullet.
my character was trying to
Okay.
Well, laser or something.
I don't think we were ever. I was like,
We never really figured out what it was. We just said they got shot.
Yeah, you don't know how it's functioning.
All
So
we know is they got shot and turned into a human.
yeah. So the point is, these aliens want the DNA, and they're going to do what they need to do to get it. So either they're going to fight for it, or we're going to work with them to give it back.
We're right. So I
Those
thought,
are our options.
yeah, D's not going to question the ethics of the ethical conundrum that Amanda brought up. It's like we tried that with Metatron, and we tried to make Metatron bullets.
That's true. Yeah. We succeeded in making Metatron stuff.
well, now I want
Not
to
bullets, but
So if there's people that have that DNA and they're obviously mutants and we use them to mutanize on them, would they still?
the nullifier just nullifies their powers. It doesn't make them not.
Right, but what we did with Phil, right? Was that his name?
We used the Metatron thing.
Right, it was a syringe of liquid that we injected into him or something.
They
It
got rid
It
of
was
all
like a
the-
needle.
got rid
That
of
got rid of his mutant
mutant
powers.
powers, yeah.
So does that mean it destroyed the DNA or did it?
That's a GM question.
Yeah. What?
When we injected Phil and removed his mutant,
Howard.
did it destroy the DNA?
The mutant.
It,
I think it just nullified it.
did you guys do any sort of genetic test on him afterwards?
No.
No.
Then you don't know.
Fair. kind of walked into that answer.
Phil's in the base world, right?
Yeah, he is.
Okay.
No, he's on Fidari.
Oh, that's right,
He's
he's
in
in
Fidari.
Fidari.
He's in
Well,
Fidari
then
now.
we can find out. But
Yeah.
but the point is, like, these guys are going to try to collect all this DNA, regardless of how we handle the situation.
Well, yeah.
So the question is, are we fighting them, or are we working with them to make sure that they can collect things with the least amount of?
Well, so
I've
I
already
thought we
started
were-
fighting with them.
Well, they don't.
I mean,
Well,
I
they
know.
kind of.
Well, they already kind of started fighting with us. They just showed up in our house and shot at one of
Right.
our housemates.
Right, apparently
Right.
freaked out and shot one.
But I
You
thought
did say
we
they
were
freaked
going
out.
to-
Well, he freaked out by coming into our house.
Our
He-
party at Mount Doom was working with them, but this is our first experience with
Right.
making that decision.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Well, I mean, I think we should follow the Mount Doom people. Like, if people don't want to be a mutant anymore, they go there, and then.
Yeah, the question is for all the people who do still want to be a mutant.
Yeah, those are. That tends to be a little different.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's when the ethical thing comes in.
Yeah.
Right.
We either need to decide that they don't have a right to take the DNA
Mhm.
and therefore fight them off,
Right.
or
Well, they lost the DNA. It's their fault. Like,
it's not
how did
their
that happen?
fault
I don't
that
think
their
they
guy
lost
was
it.
murdered
Right.
and then harvested.
Captain
Right.
Price.
I
It's
mean,
Captain
maybe-
Price's
Commander, whatever
fault.
his name was.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's not my fault that I've been afflicted by this, and
Like, It's not your fault, but the thing is,
Do you want to?
do we fight them because we don't believe they have the right to take the DNA,
But see,
or
if we do that, then all the people that don't want to be mutants anymore now are stuck.
Right.
So my
Right.
thing is, we should work with them first to get all the people that don't want to be mutants anymore back
and to
to
have a
humans.
much smaller army when we actually don't.
well,
Well,
yeah, but the horses left the barn on this. Like, the whole world is post-apocalyptic because of this event. It's more than just taking away our powers. It's like, how about you make the world the way it was before these powers got introduced?
They can't.
Well,
They're
well,
not
if you
responsible.
They can't, which I'm kind of like that's why I'm like, the horses left the barn on this one. It's just like, it's done.
What?
Like, they've already shattered it.
We're affected.
Right. So,
Taking our powers away in a post-apocalyptic world is just,
so
that's just cruel.
they
But
can't
they're
change
not-
people that would from that.
Right.
They're not
But what I'm
responsible
saying
for
is
what
that when
happened
we were
on our
flying
world.
towards Jerusalem,
Mhm.
the world was starting to.
Well, from their point of view, they are.
There was
No, they're not.
Because
everything.
no, because they're trying to reclaim that stuff, but that their stuff is what caused all the chaos in our world.
No, they're
No.
trying to claim something that was stolen from them.
Correct.
Yeah.
They're not responsible for something being stolen from them, and that stolen thing caused it. That's like saying like a random.
So wait.
a gun
How did we
the murders
steal from this?
did.
How did we steal something from this race?
We
We
stole
didn't.
the
Price
DNA.
did. Price took the dude that
The
came
dead
from
dude?
them and harvested his DNA and
No,
used it
it was
to.
before that, I think.
No, it was that the one that we found in the base was
In
the
Yeah.
Colorado.
yes.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
the one that they took the DNA from.
Yeah,
And
so-
made all the mutants.
Our government stole this DNA from their species and created all of the mutants
Mhm.
and caused the end of the world.
Yep.
So they have no responsibility in this whatsoever. They're just saying we were wronged, and it is our religious belief that we need to
Get it back.
get all of this DNA back, or this guy can't be like interred properly.
Yeah.
So we have to decide whether we're going to say, okay, your religious beliefs are valid, and therefore we're going to help you get back all this guy's DNA, or you don't have a right to it because it was forced on us. So we have to fight you.
That's what I'm all really mean.
Well, that's
Well, the fighting, Amanda would say, the fighting is up to them. This was forced upon us, but that doesn't mean they have the right to.
Well, that's the problem. It's not black and white. Like, it's gray on both sides.
Exactly.
It was
Right.
on them as much as it was on us.
Well,
That's why I'm saying we should.
Amanda would argue the damage has been done already. Just because they take away our powers does not make it any better on our end. It might fix their religious belief, but two wrongs don't make a right.
Right, but this is what I'm saying. So maybe we should start from a state of peace, saying, hey, anybody who doesn't want to be a mutant or want to have powers anymore, go meet with these people, right? And then they get all their powers taken away, and then those of us that want to go back, and we. So it's great.
Chris, what are you doing?
Yeah. His microphone's on his headphones.
Oh, okay. That was so loud.
That was very loud.
good
I
job.
was walking up the stairs. Sorry about that.
Like the Hulk coming up the stairs.
Part elephant. Good job.
I agree with that, though.
See?
I think those who want to not be a mutant, just like when we did with Mount Doom, those who didn't want to be a mutant went and got demutanized, and everything was hunky-dory.
Right.
Yeah.
That's what our group in Mount Doom was. What we were going around preaching that.
No, you
were.
I was.
You were.
Yeah.
The rest of the group,
Okay.
determined to. So the rest of the Mount Doom group in the online session decided that they need to prepare to resist this invasion.
Mm-hmm.
But your character got her powers removed and then went to go tell people that they can go get their mutation removed by going to these people.
That's what happened. Yes.
And then it all blew up.
Yeah.
So just
we're not currently
just
in their
taking.
world, so we don't know where those characters are. At the moment.
Yeah.
But yeah.
But
So we're supposed to just turn over all our weapons, essentially. People come in and say, "You don't turn in all your weapons. We're gonna take them by force."
no.
Either way, we're getting your weapons.
Well, that's what they're
That's what
saying.
they're
They're
saying.
going
That's what they were saying.
to live free
But
or not.
and who's to say that once they've demutinized everybody that they're not gonna keep going? Who's to say that they're just gonna pack up and leave once they've taken all the mutant powers back?
They
So we don't
haven't
even
killed
know.
anybody on purpose.
I mean, we're under the
Their intention
assumption.
is not to kill anybody,
Yeah.
but to remove the DNA from everybody that is a mutant.
Right.
Right. That's been that was given the DNA from.
I can't
Their
remember
consent
correctly.
was never given, so they're taking it back.
Right. So,
Right.
like, the fact that we also never gave consent doesn't change anything. Like, they never gave consent for us to use that DNA in the first place.
Right.
Well, in fairness, we never gave consent to become mutants.
Right.
Yes, but that's
Well, that we
that's why it's gray on both sides. So like
Right.
we were wronged and they were wronged, and now we have to come to a resolution of that both wrongings.
And
Right.
our way of doing it and their way of doing it are also
Yeah.
different.
Right. So that's what I'm saying. We should come from a statement of peace first, saying, hey, all those people that don't want to be mutants anymore, go to these guys, get all your stuff taken away, become a human, and then go live your life.
Right. The
Right.
problem with that is
Yeah.
their intentions
Mm-hmm.
are to take it whether we want to give it or not.
Well, right.
Right.
What I'm saying is, all those people that want it can take it. You know, can
Right.
take their offer.
Right. But those, so the
But-
people that get that taken are submitting to the fact that they're going to let the other people that don't have that taken away from them by force.
Right. So that's at that.
So
It's the problem is
it's more than just giving it back.
Ah,
It's just
okay.
like letting them be ruled.
My point is, now we have only the people that want to keep their powers, right?
which is a much
Eh.
less
But with those
capable,
people,
like they're much less capable to defend themselves. So all of those people who are going and willingly giving their powers up
Mhm.
are also willingly saying, yeah, go take these powers from anybody who doesn't want you to take it.
No,
Right.
They're
Yes.
condoning that. That's what they're doing.
no.
Yep.
They're saying, I don't want these powers, please take them away. They're not saying, take them away from everybody on the planet.
But you can't. It's not a person.
But the next step is that you're willingly acknowledging that
It's
Yeah.
not.
you're going to take it from this other people by force.
Well,
Yeah,
that's what
because
I'm saying, it is a
you have
personal
to think
decision.
about how your personal decision is going to affect the rest of the world.
Right.
Not just a personal decision. Yeah, you're making a personal decision, but you're making a personal decision with the knowledge that your decision is going to affect all these other people who don't want this to happen.
But my point is, that decision is mute. Because whether or not they say yes or no, they're still coming after us, regardless.
Okay.
So this isn't a choice. Amanda would be like, this isn't a choice then. They're going to come to take it, whether you guys submit to it or not.
Right.
They're taking it anyways. It's an illusion of choice.
Right.
They're
Yeah.
coming.
Is those
They're
people.
going to strip this from you, whether you say yes or no.
Yeah.
All right. So on that note, let's go ahead and shoot to a quick little video about Extra Life while we get some food ready for the kids and for ourselves. We'll be back in just a few minutes. Thank you very much. Make sure to check out the link in chat to go and donate to our Extra Life team. Thank you to help us help kids.
Cool.
No matter where you are, whether shopping at a store or online, dancing with your classmates, or gaming with your friends, everyone has a chance to positively change children's health by supporting their local children's hospital. You can help change kids' health and change the future for all of us. Register at extra-life.org.
I'm not giving you food yet. Yeah.
Welcome back to Ethics, the tabletop game. We're working through a 24-hour gaming marathon on behalf of Extra Life. I would encourage you to, if someone could go ahead and give us the rabbit command there in chat, I would encourage you to go to that link, check out our team page. You can. Oh, I forgot to fix the team page.
What's up?
Well, it doesn't interfere with anything, but it shows the live stream on the team page. But when I set it up, it was under my name, T. McLaughlin, the username. And then when I changed it, the channel name to Rabbit Haberdashery, I forgot to update that. And then I created a new T.E. McLaughlin account.
Oh.
And so it's showing a channel that isn't active right now. I need to fix that at some point. Anyway, but you can go there and donate anyway. So if you go there, check out the roster tab. You can see all the hospitals that we're supporting. Please make donations. Help us help kids. Donate to there. And, there's some information. You just saw some information on where some of that money goes and how it helps kids. And you'll see more of that throughout the day. So, where we left off, we were discussing how we're going to handle the kind of ethical conundrum we've been given in terms of this other race.
I don't think it's a conundrum.
Yep. Another one of those people.
Yeah. I mean, they're going to take powers, whether we
No
want
matter
them to
what.
or not. What I'm
Those who
saying
want to
is,
fight. Those who don't know.
Exactly. Right? So,
What?
there's no point. Let the people who don't want to be mutants
Convert to
not
my
be
castle.
There you go. Actually, depending on, I don't know how you built it, but it could be really defensible. So.
I mean, it's a castle.
Eric's still
Well,
It's not like moat or anything. It's just a
on
castle
and
with a
audible.
Eric, you're still here, right?
Yes, I'm still here.
I forget what it's called.
So,
The A10 Warthog.
so Amanda would say, "Look, we haven't had the best start in utilizing our powers. I will admit that. However, if we stop and think, we can do more good with these powers than without these powers for both mutants as well as humans. So I think we need to strongly consider that just because they want something back and they're going to take it by force, I argue that just because the world has mutants, the world can be a better place because of mutants.
Yeah, but we've also
There's
said
things
the world
that
be
you
a
can do,
worse
like-
place because of mutants.
There's things that you can do, like throw psychotic ex-wives into space towards the sun.
I am not having conversations across the house.
Okay.
You come here.
Well, so I see what you're saying, but some of us didn't want to be mutants in the first place, right?
Well,
There's
nobody
probably
wanted
a
to
lot
be a
of
mutant in the first place.
Huh?
Nobody wanted to be a mutant in the first place.
Maybe not.
That's good.
But
The other way.
No.
the point is,
But we didn't want an apocalypse either, and the apocalypse happened. Like that's just stuff that happens. What we do to it is the dilemma.
well, I don't think it's weird. Like if you don't want to be a mutant anymore, there is a way out for those people. I think those people should have the opportunity to take that way out. Those that don't want that way out to keep their mutant powers, that's the team that's going to fight these guys. Because it's going to come to a fight whether we like it or not.
Yep.
Right? But the people that don't want the power have the opportunity to get those removed.
So, if I'm a person who doesn't want mutant powers,
Mm-hmm.
but I believe that my friends who want mutant powers have the right to
Mm-hmm.
keep their mutant powers,
Yes.
why would I go give up my mutant
What
powers
is it?
and leave my friends to fight for theirs?
That's a choice you'll have to make. But
But that's what I'm saying. Like, your choices affect
No,
the people
extra.
around you. So it's more than just a personal choice.
no, it's
To give up your powers and to let other people be steamrolled is very selfish.
Yeah, I'll be here till 9.
I don't see it that way.
Fully today.
I mean, you're asking people
Yeah, this is the end of the game.
you're telling people
Yeah.
essentially that you're now stuck as a mutant, no matter what.
Feel free to contribute in chat if you have opinions about this.
Because if we fight these guys, right?
Yeah, no, it's crazy.
We don't really have the technology to make somebody into a human. We just have the ability to maybe remove their power.
Well, we don't know that we don't have that technology because we haven't tested it.
We haven't focused on that.
Well, that's my
It's not saying that I'm not saying that we can't come up with a solution ourselves to do that, but them taking it by force is not the solution. If we decide to give up our guns, our mutant abilities to these alien race, like what's to stop them from taking more?
Well, that's all they want.
Why do they stop there? Because we have faith they're going to?
It's their religious belief to have that DNA back.
Yeah.
Well,
Nice.
you know,
Yeah,
I think there's several times in history we can reflect on a visiting culture coming in and saying, "Lay down your weapons." It didn't work out well for the people that lived there the first time.
Well, I'm not saying
Fair.
weapons.
So
People that
Well,
don't
that's
want
what
to
you're
use their
doing
weapons.
now.
Well, I'm saying people that don't want to use their weapons
Thanks,
to
yeah,
give them up. The people that do can stay and fight.
And get steamrolled because
Not
there's
necessarily.
half as many.
I mean, we
people.
have mutant powers. It's not like we're going up against some god or something.
We're going up against someone who can shoot us and in one shot take away our mutant powers.
Well, yeah, so just dodge. You'll be okay.
roll for dodge.
Yep.
Nice.
Wait. Gina didn't roll for dodge. I'm just saying.
Well, that was by choice.
Yep, see?
No, the game mechanic would have interceded.
I mean, like, in my opinion, it's better to convince the invading force that they can't just take anybody who doesn't want to get it.
Well, so that was, I mean, that could be an avenue that we approach after we give them the people that do want to take their powers away.
See, I don't think we do it after.
Why?
I think we have to establish that up front.
You're either fighting or you're.
And honestly,
I don't think-
I don't know if you can do that because who's to say they're just not going to flake out on us?
So you want to send a group of mutants to sit there and talk with them about not taking the powers from those mutants.
I don't know if that's
No,
going
I
to be a
don't
good
think
idea because
I
they're
didn't
just going to
say a
take those
group of
mutants'
mutants.
powers right away.
I didn't say a group of mutants. I said someone should talk to them.
Who?
I don't know.
We send a human in, so they can't take anything away. They're just still human.
Layla? She's a mutant.
Right, but she's not with the DNA.
Well, no.
But so their guns will not work on them.
Why?
Because remember, when we were in Mount Doom, they scanned me and said, "Go away."
Right.
I didn't have any of the DNA in me, so they didn't care about me.
Yeah.
Right.
So we can send them in. Leon. The outlier. All three of us have the powers through the rift, not through the DNA.
Yeah.
So they can shoot us all they want, as long as it doesn't do actual damage. It's not going to do anything to us. Well, them. Not us, them. Unless we're playing both of them eventually in this game.
So we didn't find out what was the cause of the conflict with the other aliens, right?
Which one?
We
No.
We just kind of like, yeah, here, take the crowd
Here, take
chambers.
it.
See you later.
Bye.
Yeah.
We have more pressing matters to attend to.
For all we know,
So
we just
we
doomed an
we
entire
wouldn't
race.
have that insight into Amanda's concerns if they were the aggressors or if the other.
Nope. We just kind of gave them the frozen aliens and
Oh wait.
said, have a nice day.
No, those frozen aliens aren't the Ava aliens.
No.
The
They're not.
planet that we landed on were Ava.
No.
No.
Okay.
There's
People
three
are
different
fading.
races of aliens that have been come up in session so far.
Sorry, I missed that.
The people that are invading are Ava aliens.
Yes.
people we went and visited are like a Smurf race.
Oh, okay.
And then
Yeah,
the third race is the tentacle aliens who the Smurf people don't like.
Those two aliens, as near as we can tell, have no idea about this conflict that we're talking about right now at all.
They just know if there's a dragon person, a gray person, a freak tall person, and an invisible out there somewhere.
That
On Earth.
happen to magically give them two of
aliens,
their
two aliens,
two of their
crowd
alien
troopers.
enemies.
what we should do is invite the lizard folk aliens to a summit, and then just play those Taylor Swift music, and everything will end up all right.
So Amanda would say, "Hey, I was just thinking, even if they were just about taking our powers away, we just closed an interdimensional a dimension on their people. They might have a change of opinion on us."
Technically, we didn't close anything.
Technically,
They invaded and then
Nine
exploded.
supernova himself.
Yeah, 9 exploded on.
I thought we like we.
We never had the opportunity.
That was the
going
plan.
to, and then 9 exploded
Yeah,
Hmm,
And all communication to the base was lost.
yeah.
because there's no.
okay.
Right.
And who's to know? There's a lot of gamma power. They might have turned into giant hulks.
Then they got crushed because there's no base.
Kind of folded in
I mean, we don't know if they'll survive in space.
We don't know if the dimension.
He said the dimension and the base are one and the same.
Well, yeah, but like 9 exploded. That doesn't mean the dimension can't.
Well, I assume so because the building is. I assume
All of our technology that was there is gone, but we don't know if that means the whole dimension was turned out.
Yeah, he said that the base and the dimension are one thing. So if the
They're
base
one
is
space.
exploded, then that dimension is also exploded.
Yes.
Is that accurate?
I'm sorry, I missed that last part.
The bubble dimension, the
If the
base.
base exploded,
Uh-huh.
does the dimension no longer exist?
That's correct.
Okay.
Because it was a bubble dimension.
Right. Yeah. Based around.
Okay.
Well, no, the basic
Yeah.
Base
structure of the dimension.
Yeah.
But we
There's
know
no cameras there.
that the problem that they were talking about with Nines and with Nines going supernova is that he was destroying the reality that he was in.
Right.
Oh. I wasn't aware. I thought he just exploded.
Exploded the whole reality.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whole reality.
That's a massive explosion.
Yeah. I mean, technically not really.
He's a self-contained TVA.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean,
So we have no access to portal tech at this point either.
No,
Correct.
I mean, I
everything's
can
done.
build it, but I don't know. So it would require a lot of power.
We
Let's probably have.
don't have
We lost them all.
access to portaling without mole. Correct. Yes. I mean, there is a mole in your universe.
Yeah, but we don't know where it is.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It just comes and goes as it pleases.
Yeah.
And he watches us, awkwardly enough.
I'm
He
catching
lurks us.
this because it's better.
In the middle of Extra Life while everybody's trying to deal with what's happening.
Yeah. Listen. Sorry.
We can stage a. Like that.
So Amanda would say, so you don't believe that mutants could actually be a net positive for humanity?
No, I think
I
they
mean,
can.
I think it's possible, but I think that, I mean, they're
No
still
matter what,
human.
always
Like,
gonna be bad.
just because
Bad humans.
some of them are capable of good things doesn't mean that they're not also capable of bad things.
Right.
Like,
100%.
Right. That's why I said
There's
net
gonna be
positive.
A bunch of mutants.
Net positive, as in,
Right.
well, there's good people and bad people, so like that's not a fit. But like the general theme is there's more good people in the world than the bad people in the world.
I disagree. The
Oh wow. Okay.
rules before we came along and put things right. Like, we created peace in our region. Our group created peace in our region, and nobody else was doing that. You guys had one opportunity to do the same thing and decided to shoot first and ask questions later and turn in heads. So don't tell me that there's more good people than bad people in either world.
Good God.
Like, I don't think there's a net.
Well, then your example should be the example that there is that it is can be good in the environment. Therefore,
As good people can be. Like, I don't think there's any net positive or net negative. It's just now there are good people with powers and bad people with powers. Like,
Yeah.
that's not. I don't think that's an argument for why people should keep their mutant powers. But I don't think that people should have to be forced to give up their mutant powers if they don't want to. I don't think that's right. But I don't think that we can look at this in a black and white scope of, well, you can't just take because they were taken from too.
That's what I'm saying. We give them the people that want their powers taken away. They can have most of the DNA, and then those people that don't want their powers taken away, that's where we draw the line. And say, hey, look, we've given you everybody that doesn't want to be a mutant anymore, but everybody else would like to stay the way they are.
What I'm saying is I don't think that's a valid choice. Like, I think that if we're going to come to a consensus, that means people who are willing to give up their powers can give up their powers and everybody else can keep them. It has to be a consensus that's reached with the aggressor, not
right.
on our own.
Yeah, I know. That's what I mean. So we gotta, but I don't know how to do that other than, sending the people there that don't.
Yeah, it would have to be a negotiation. But if they're not
with a person
negotiate,
that they're not going to shoot
to give up their supposed right, their religious belief that they have a right to this DNA, then we can't just give them half of what they want and then fight for the rest. Like, they have to be willing to concede, or we have to fight.
Ooh, should just fight.
Well, negotiate first.
we send a human negotiator in. That's what it is.
We have. I was gonna say we have the little doodad thingy. Like I could sing
The doodad.
Scanner. Which we call I call the doodad.
What's
I don't think
scanner?
we know about the doodad.
Yeah, I don't think
Well, we had a scanner, but I don't remember what it does.
You can. No, we could track like things with certain genetic markers or across dimensions.
That's doodad.
No, we used it in Extra Life.
We used it, yeah.
The crossover.
How does it apply in this situation?
So I was gonna say we could modify something and send in someone to negotiate, and then have like a tactical nuke attached to it, and if they just automatically like shoot the person, have it blow up everybody.
Is D saying this in character?
Yes.
100%. I guarantee.
We already know.
Amanda would face palm and be like, the tactical nuke thing that's not what we're trying to do. We're trying to talk it out.
Right, but like we could use that as leverage to say, hey, we want to talk, but be aware that like if you try to use your array on us right now, you're all dead.
We already know that these people are willing to talk, like based on what happened with the folks that went into Mount Doom.
Right, but what happened
We did.
to the
Again, our group
Mount
didn't
Doom people?
really.
Our group doesn't know that.
Aliens in Mount Doom.
Right, but our group does.
Well, in character we don't.
But our group does because we communicated with them. Like,
Right,
more
but
than
what
once.
happened to that saying, okay, we'll do it peacefully at first? They just came into our base and shot people. There was no,
What's that?
hey, do you guys want to become not mutants anymore?
He said he picked.
Yeah.
Yeah, but still.
It was a SWAT raid, essentially. They just kicked down the door and started shooting.
Started shooting. There was no like,
He said he panicked.
okay.
It wasn't
So if you're
based
knowing-
on that.
So what, did they not mean
Hey,
before
he-
the base then?
No, but maybe he didn't mean to open fire.
They might not have, but he
That's
still
what
did.
I'm saying.
Well, it doesn't matter. All those people are dead anyway.
Yeah, right. That whole.
That's how wars get started.
What I'm getting at is that they just kind of went in there and
Mhm.
shot and asked questions later.
Well, why don't we get an envoy together, and then we can go to
Right.
their base, to the Mount Doom where they came from, and see if we can negotiate with them,
Mhm.
and then go from
Or
there.
what if they're different than the ones that teleported?
Well, we
What if
know
there's
the ones
like
in
a
our
whole-
world are fine.
Right.
They're willing to
Between
negotiate.
me and my food.
But what if there's a whole armada
Wow.
coming?
Well, I mean that's the other thing we
Stop
can
it.
do.
Oh,
So
right.
you know we
Just blow them up too.
Huh?
Just blow them up too.
yeah, essentially.
Just like the online party did.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, maybe they had the right idea from the beginning.
All right.
But seriously, I think we should get it on voice together and send people over to Mount Doom.
Mm-hmm.
The only issue is they have to be completely human, or of a particular mutation that they're not part of the DNA gathering.
I think we should send
I don't know how to do that.
2 people from Free Dairy and then 3 from
Well,
Mount Doom.
you guys do know that there were people who had powers in Mount Doom that walked out of that base with powers.
Yeah,
Yes,
that's what I was saying.
That's what I'm saying. There's 3. Your character, Kyle, and Leon should accompany whoever we send as well.
Yeah.
As long as they're willing to do that.
But there were people who were mutants who went into Mount Doom and came out still mutants.
Well, because
Right.
maybe they didn't encounter.
We're talking about.
No, like people with that DNA who were not forced into the chamber.
Well, maybe they didn't see that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
No, because they scanned all of us.
Yes.
So
Because
they
we went
know.
into that room.
Yes.
Yeah, but they know who was a mutant by DNA and who was a mutant by the glass.
Correct.
Okay? People who were a mutant by DNA were still allowed to leave the room without being turned. They want to work with the people who are here
Okay.
to make this happen. They're not. Their intention is not to take it by force. But if it comes to that, they will.
Right.
That's
so
the
it's
point.
going to come to that.
That
Because I know it was a fact that people wanted powers.
yes, there are people who want their powers. The point is either we need to convince them that they can't take from people who want to keep their powers, or it's going to come to a fight.
Makes sense.
Okay, so
But we can send mutants in because we've had mutants in and they came
Alright, so
out.
you're saying we should go in then?
Well,
I'm saying I don't think we have to worry about it.
Okay then. Get off to it and
I
maybe we
guess
should go.
we'll just go.
I guess we have the best
We'll see what
negotiating
happens.
skills. I think we should bring Kyle and the other 2 who know the mutants.
You also know of 2 other things that I think may or may not be relevant to you guys. One is that you know of another way to give people powers.
Yeah, through the.
Jumping into the
You
ring.
also know of a way to back up someone's genetic signature, remove their powers, and then later on give them their powers back.
We do?
They do. We do.
Yeah, we do.
That would
So
have
it's
been nice
not
to
even
know.
I know, right? We could have just avoided this whole conversation.
Yeah, but that
Oh, hey, just take
That was in the
put
base.
in a thing,
And then
Yeah.
give me back my powers.
and
There you
right,
go.
go get my DNA taken
But-
off, and then get it back.
Yeah, so
but that was in the
But-
base.
But
So as Eric's pointing out accurately, the system to do that was at the base.
Yeah, but somebody built
But
it.
they
memory.
Yeah. We
But
know
you
how
have
to
the
rebuild
capacity.
it.
They know how to make that system.
does that
Yeah,
take the
right.
DNA out of you though, and put it in there? So even if you're
Well, so here's the thing.
I,
The only
I
time they've used
maybe
it
that's
so far, the only time they've used it so far was to go into the scar. So they went,
Right.
they backed up their DNA, went into the scar. When they got mutated in the scar, they came out and then reverted, used that system to revert themselves.
Okay.
So they haven't tested it on someone who had
So
their
we
powers
have to
removed.
test it. So we get somebody who went into Mount Doom and had their powers removed. Or
no, we need
no.
to find a mutant first.
But we
Yeah.
had to have a.
Yeah, we didn't have the
DNA.
DNA from
Yeah,
before.
so we have a mutant. We
Take
take
the
their
DNA.
DNA, we send them into Mount Doom to have their powers taken,
Nobody
and then we
wants
give
to
it
jerky.
back and see what happens.
Okay.
All right.
well.
I
How about
Artificer.
No, definitely not Artificer.
Artificer is a bit important to the
He's
system.
probably the
Well,
best. Yeah.
We take somebody who doesn't really matter.
Or somebody who's
damn.
risk powers.
I'll do it.
You're willing to. You're the one saying that you want to fight.
I know, but I'll do it. It's gonna be We're gonna have to get through my skills first, though. So
I'm sure there are thousands of mutants who are willing to give up their powers.
Probably.
And then forcibly get them returned to them.
I know.
I mean, we can always take them back again. We have the Metatron shot.
So Amanda's gonna say, so the plan is have everyone go, and we're gonna scan everyone and just give them their powers back after they've got cleansed.
I mean, we have to find out if giving them, if saving their genetic
No,
code
don't do that.
saves DNA. Because if it saves DNA, then it doesn't actually change anything. There's
Well,
still DNA for that.
Right.
gap.
That's what I'm getting at.
Well,
Yeah.
you
Okay.
collect the well, if it takes all of the DNA or just a copy.
It'll probably take.
That's what I'm saying.
Right, that's what we don't
know.
know.
DNA.
If it takes the actual DNA.
Do they need the original? Original code, or are they just any version of the code out there is going to bother them? That's what we're trying to figure out.
We have to find out if replacing the powers just puts back the DNA that they were trying to take.
That's why I'm willing to do it.
The aliens just should have invested in wide beam
But
technology.
you're
instead
not.
of
You
a
don't
war.
have the.
So,
I also feel like this is a Doctor Strange thing where they could just keep taking our powers and we can just keep giving ourselves powers back and
No.
it for eternity.
Well, that was Kyle.
It could be, Eric.
Not
It
scale.
could be.
Yes. Okay,
Yeah.
you're right. You're right.
Scales woke up in the cryo chamber
Yeah.
with you
Yeah.
guys.
Okay.
All right.
But
Well,
I question those. Would I have to redo all my stats?
Well, it depends on what happens.
Only if it doesn't work.
Oh,
ahead.
It doesn't work, right.
go ahead and anyone who wants to, based on the conversation you guys are just having, give me an insight check.
Inside.
Yeah, touch my mouse right now.
Insight. I can't tell.
We got the same. Oh, jeez.
Whoa! All right, some that's a good insight.
Okay.
People there.
Yeah.
We're very insightful people.
Yeah.
You are.
Well,
I am not.
there's a pretty significant gulf between ourselves here. But Jay
It's obvious to
and
some.
Amanda
Mhm.
will recall that near as we can tell, the only reason that they know that this DNA is here on this planet is because this party went to their world and told them it was here 2
Which
years
party?
ago. That actually,
Which party?
The whole party?
yeah.
Oh.
Oh yeah, we did go to their
And-
base, or whatever. it's
So
called.
we're responsible for this DNA harvesting.
Apparently.
But that also means it's distinctly possible that if you backed up, then they left, and then you gave people the powers back, they wouldn't have no idea.
Oh,
That's
okay.
what I was
There you
gonna
go.
say. But
Near as you can tell, they only know about it because they were told it's here.
right. So that's where the genetic thing comes in, because if it takes all of that DNA away, then we go to them.
But
Well, I don't think it would take
It
all
won't
of it
take
away.
all of it
But
because
if
you're
it takes
still a
some of
mutant.
it.
Okay.
It just takes the
The
genetic code.
question is, how do
Okay.
they know when they have all of it?
Because they probably have.
Well, they're probably reconstructing the DNA.
Yeah.
Yeah, so if it takes any of it, they'll know they're missing a piece.
Right.
Well, that's what I was asking. Does it make a copy?
That's
or
what we
does
need to
it-
find out.
Does it take?
Right. That's what we're trying to do. I guess we should ask them that because they
he
they
made
used
it.
it on somebody.
Does it take a copy of the DNA, or does it take the DNA
Well,
itself?
you're gonna have a blood sample,
So it takes the
So
DNA
it takes the
itself.
DNA
It takes
itself.
the DNA.
and it's basically a retrovirus that reinsert. It's a gene sequence retrovirus. that
Right. So how do
reinserts
they
those
know when
genes.
they have it all?
You don't even know what they're doing. Really.
With it. Right.
Yeah.
We just know they want it.
So we need to ask them how they know when they've got it all.
I guess it's not a machine
We
that
can
they
do
have.
that when we go talk to them.
Yeah.
Do we know that? We know about the machine.
They told us
The
about it.
machine that your Scorpion character just gracefully walked into and got poked and prodded and turned back into a human.
Apparently, they've advanced that technology to where they shoot things.
To shoot
now.
you now,
Yeah.
apparently, yeah.
Yeah.
But there's no, that's confusing me. Still.
Yeah.
Because how do they shoot you and get the DNA back if they're shooting you?
I was.
That's to get verified, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah. In both worlds, the Scorpion character willingly gave up her powers.
Sure did. But then I jumped into a rift after.
Got new powers.
He didn't willingly give up his powers.
I did.
People
totally
know.
did.
You walked into the room. They said, step into this machine. And you said, okay,
Explain
and
to
came out
willingly.
with no powers.
That's
Oh,
willingly given.
They
though,
told
isn't
me
it?
that I
he
was gonna
didn't
read
have
that
a
out.
choice of whether or not to give up his powers. He just walked into the machine and they took his powers and he walked back
But he
out.
could have
Why
said
didn't
no.
want to
I
be a
asked
scorpion
why.
anymore?
Yes, but you can't say you're willing to do something if you don't know what you're consenting to.
You can't.
You can.
No,
you
you
just
can't.
do it.
That's okay. That's like saying that you're consenting to date rape because you said yes while you were drunk.
Woo.
That's like on the spectrum.
It's exactly the same. You
That's
don't know what you're consenting to, therefore you cannot consent.
But I knew enough.
No, you didn't. You knew nothing.
You clearly do not.
They
Jon
said,
Snow.
we have a machine. Why don't you step inside? And you said, okay, and came out human.
And while he was in there, I said, "What about me?" And they're like, "Nah."
Yeah. You had no idea what you were walking into. You can't consent to something you don't know. You guys.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah,
truly
yeah,
consent if you don't know the whole deal.
We had a lot of
You guys
Yeah, we do.
drive me crazy.
I mean, that's the whole point, right?
Eric was saying, while everyone was talking, Eric was saying this is going to end up like a Doctor Strange situation where we give up their powers and then or they come and take our powers and then we get them back and then they come and take them again and we give them back.
So, would there be a way to take a blood sample, reconstruct the genes and the DNA, and then give all the DNA back? Like cloning,
Well-
pretty much cloning. We're cloning the DNA.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. So if we get the blood sample and they can have it stored in the system, like this is
Right,
genetic
this is the
markers
genetic
and
makeup.
everything, right? And then we can get that sample back, then we'd be at 100%. Still have
Our
genetic
powers.
makeup to make it. We just have to make
But you have to do that for every single person with powers because it's going to
Who wants powers?
Well,
Yes.
who wants power, who wants to keep their power.
So the question is,
Mm-hmm.
Can we clone
do
the
they,
DNA?
well,
Well, okay.
are they,
I do want to fix something here real quick.
okay.
There's an assumption that you're all running on
Mm-hmm.
that was not actually stated at any point,
Mm-hmm.
which is that they're collecting a specific amount of DNA.
That's what I was about to say.
Right.
Like, are they collecting a whole DNA to make up this person? Or are they collecting any trace of
So,
DNA?
I thought we
So,
already figured that out.
The wording
from
that
now
they
to-
used. Now remember that there was a translation issue. They weren't speaking fluent English. But the wording they used never said collect. The wording they said was that he couldn't be scattered.
Right.
They were trying to prevent him from being scattered.
Right.
Right.
You're assuming that means collect.
Yes.
Okay. Well, I guess let's go talk over it because we have a lot of. Do them. And we have the alien paying us. Yes, is that what you said?
I mean, you don't have to take my word for it. I'm making an assumption that because other people can't without being stripped of their immunity, that we're probably fine too if we're negotiating. But
So,
that's an assumption.
just in case, reconstruct a DNA
Well,
machine. And we're going to time dilation and
and anybody who goes in has their sample.
we get,
Who's to say
just
that
for now,
if we
us,
do that thing where we restore people's DNA, that's not going to escalate the issue into something worse.
Well, they'd have to know that we have restored their DNA.
Yeah.
And they don't have a way to do that.
That's
We
what I
don't
was
know
thinking.
that we have.
They
We
can
don't know
scan
that.
people to see if that DNA is present.
Well,
Yes,
right,
but they have to be there physically to scan them.
Right.
They're just like a handheld scanner. that they
We
use
don't
in
know
trial.
if they have a number of DNA that they need to collect in order to call him not scattered anymore.
Right.
So,
But what I'm saying is, just for now, us
Yeah, the party that's going.
get the blood sample.
Yeah.
So if they do take it
then
forcefully,
we can give it back.
And then
We
the
can
second
get it back.
question,
Well, you guys wanted to test that before you,
I
because you
do
were
want to
wanting
test
to test it.
yes.
So who do you test it with?
the next question is, do we have enough time to do this? Because remember, everything that we used was in the base, so we have to recreate all of that technology.
Well,
Yeah.
we know the technologies of those, so can't we just go to Artificer with it and be like, hey, can you create this?
Well, Artificer can create like.
Or the pieces, and
creates
you
the
just
big-
build
Simple
it.
Yeah, pieces.
objects, but I don't.
Well, he can do complex objects, but he can't do more than one substance at a time.
Right. So,
So we have them
So
We have
realistically, he has to do
the
parts.
base
Right.
parts, and
So
we'd still
makes
have
it
to build
multiply.
it.
Anything that involves coding or internal structures like that, Artificer is going to be helpful with.
Yeah.
Right.
But
But we have enough people who are good at that he can make the base of it, and then we just build the internals of it. That would speed up the process of creating it a little.
Oh, 100%.
So I think
Because Amanda was highly involved in that because Amanda did all of the genetic work. And did your ex-husband help out with that too?
I think he did, but also he's in the other dimension right now. We're kind of cut off from.
yeah, for now. So the other stuff.
So like anything that G was directly like coding into the system and putting together within the like he would be able to reproduce given time.
Mhm.
But the science behind anything that Amanda did, he's not going to be able to do.
I think we could reproduce it. It's just going to take some time, and I don't know how long that does take. Like,
And we don't have. Oh, I guess we could. Well,
We have some time, but we not.
because we lost our time dilation chamber too.
But Artificer can create a...
wait a second.
Yeah.
Wait a second. I have the portable time dilator, don't I?
Oh, maybe.
You remember that thing that you kept, and you're like, why are you still holding on to that? Because it still it says portable. I said, you never know. And portable time dilator. I have one.
There you go.
It's in my equipment. There you go.
House or the castle.
Amanda would pull this out of her backpack and be like, it's the little tripod.
yeah.
Wait a second.
We could use the
You can check my sheet. I still have it.
castle.
Whatever.
Turn that into.
You also have an expert biologist.
Yeah, Linda.
That's
Will's wife
Why do we need a biologist?
for the
Because of-
bio.
I have a thumb drive with the research files as well. I'm glad I put notes in my character sheet.
Well, that speeds.
I would have remembered that from a year and a half ago.
That definitely speeds things up.
Right.
Yeah, I got the notes. And I got the time dilator. So there you go.
I'll be
Alright.
a guinea pig.
We'll build the thing and then we'll test it on scales.
Okay. I guess D's taking 20.
Yep.
I mean, the time dilated. Yep. 20 years. D comes out with his beard, all green.
Oh, we're gonna have to rip a scale off again.
Well, I mean,
Somebody else could volunteer.
yeah, Hank would be willing to.
Think? Okay.
Oh, sure. He's like 4 inches tall.
It's been a weird existence for him, especially
Sure.
since he's learned what his deal was before.
Yeah.
You sure, Hank?
I mean, the goal of it is that I can get these powers back if it works.
Well, question.
That's true.
I think it's power.
It's just, am I willing to risk losing my powers?
Right. Exactly. It's still a risk.
Do is go to Mount Doom and do the
Volunteer.
same thing that
You don't know how well our dice rolls will be, Hank.
he's gonna volunteer to get his powers taken away.
Are we
And then-
accompanying
and
him when
then-
he does it?
I figured he would.
Well, okay.
So we can just go to the town outside Mount Doom and wait for him.
Okay.
Yeah.
They're not going to kill him. He's just going to walk in, get his powers taken, and
Hopefully.
walk back out.
We do have to remember.
The clinic.
You kill-
Ascension Mount Doom Clinic.
Not in the first place.
When he's not 4 inches tall, he's like 6 something.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, can he
Right.
transform?
He was a pro NFL linebacker.
Right, but I'm
He's
saying
in
No, he can change.
he can change. Oh, he
He
can
prefers,
change
he
his
prefers
appearance.
Yeah.
to stay small.
Okay. Because I was.
Well,
I was
it's
a little
because
worried
getting big is actually activating a power.
Yeah.
Right.
he-
It takes effort for him to make big.
Yeah.
So I was just thinking, they poked and prodded with needles and
All
took
right,
the DNA
so-
out.
We got his DNA.
Don't want him to take Hank out on accident.
Right.
Yeah, but I mean, they're doing it with the gun now and not with the machine.
Well, that's what we know. We don't know about that though.
We do.
We know. Well, we know that
it
they
happened
have guns.
once. We don't even know if that group came from our mountain.
Right.
That's what we do.
They just kind of showed up and shot.
Right.
I know.
And like, if they came from the other Mount Doom, it actually makes more sense because they got blown up in the other Mount Doom. So they would be coming as if they're already at war.
Oh, that's true.
But I don't think
Let's
they
go.
would be because they got blown up.
That was just part of their army. They were still amassing.
I know.
Yeah. Well, let's go to Mount Doom then, I guess. Take Hank with us.
Well, also, none of you know about them setting off a bomb.
Right.
No,
Yeah.
none of us know.
Yeah.
I know, I was out of
Oh, you
character,
don't
I was
know?
saying,
Yeah.
logically.
Oh, right. You didn't talk. Did you talk to your other?
No, they never did.
Oh, you never talked to your other characters. Oh.
Because only one character went off and was spreading the word, and
She actually
Yeah.
would be to New England by about this time. So if we went back to that world, we could talk to her.
Okay.
But we'd have to go to that world.
Yeah.
which we can.
Yeah.
Why did we go to Mount Doom? I forget.
You guys were looking.
They came to us.
No, we went to Colorado.
Yeah. 'cause
You
we were
guys-
on portals and stuff.
You guys noticed when you were on your way to Jerusalem.
Oh, right, we were following the rifts.
That's right.
Yeah, you were looking for the epicenter of whatever changed the world.
That's right.
Yeah. And we found them.
Mhm.
And then we brought them to Free Dairy
Mhm.
to like tell everybody what was going on.
Yeah, and then took them back.
All right, so
So it's going to be a long trip to Colorado because we can't transport there.
Well,
We have a
we
spaceship.
Ah,
You
we
guys-
have,
also have a spaceship.
yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I mean, I can carry 9 tons.
Yeah, well, once he goes, when he goes into smog form, everyone can ride on his back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you don't know about that one yet.
Oh yeah, none of the
None of the
other
other
people
people
have
know
seen that
about
yet.
Yeah.
They're just gonna see a giant puff of smoke and then a giant dragon.
Yeah.
Not in the bar, please.
Yeah, let's do it out.
Whoops.
We've destroyed too many bars. My character's getting much bigger all of a sudden.
Yeah.
Is that going to be a running gag that we destroy every bar?
I
It
think
might be.
We should do it still.
It's one of those things. It's a bit mean, you know. If I had a nickel for every time one of the characters got too big and shattered a bar, I had 2 nickels. There's not a lot of nickels. That happened twice.
Could have it 3 times now.
Yep.
Alright, I'll walk outside.
Steven would be proud.
Yep. We'll have to tell Pointless to make sure to watch this episode.
Yeah.
Take away through the ethics debate. It'll be fun. It'll be hilarious. It'll be
Why do you keep throwing in massive ethics problems?
Listen,
in gameplay?
I just
I don't know if he's trying to.
I'm not trying to, but I am a preacher,
Uh-huh.
and I feel like we
And
should
you're
take that
married
into
to
consideration.
You need to know that I'm going to make it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, in fairness, the online group has not been very ethical, having really struggled with ethics
Yeah.
for quite some time.
That's fast.
It's only recently we've had ethical issues.
It's
All
like,
right.
Hank doesn't.
It's like the good place.
Depending on mass, does it make a bigger sonic boom?
Yeah, I would imagine.
Because the mass changes. In smog form.
Oh.
My mass changes, so that increases the size of the sonic boom, doesn't it?
Well, no, because sonic boom is the size of the sonic boom is determined by the amount of air you displace, and when you go into small form, you're also much more aerodynamic.
Right. Because I'm more dragony.
Yeah.
So you're displacing less air.
Okay.
Right.
That is, if I'm understanding how sonic booms work properly, which is technically possible, not. But
Yeah, I don't know.
that's how it's going to roll in this game.
Okay, so everybody hop on his back.
Are we taking the dragon or the
Well,
spaceship?
Okay.
I'll just put it
Are we Game of Thrones style riding a dragon right now?
Yeah, I mean,
We're about to.
granted, I'm
Okay.
faster than
Nice.
Hank is going to
I
ask,
support this.
shouldn't we be taking my DNA first?
Yes.
Wasn't that part of the system?
Yes.
No, we agreed to do that.
Oh, that's right.
We discussed what means we have to do that.
So I took 20 to, while you guys were all doing your discussion, to create the actual device.
Okay.
In
In the
the
bar?
And time dilated thing in what, like somebody's house or something?
Yeah, right.
Okay,
Where?
Yeah, we just commandeered a warehouse or something.
Yeah, you could have
Well,
done it at my
each
house.
of
their
these
house.
characters has a house here, and
Yeah.
one of them has a castle.
Oh,
Could have done it at my house.
We're gonna do it at Jay's house because
Okay.
I know that we had the closet, we had the hall door that would
Yeah.
go into our base
Yeah.
that we would use to go back and forth.
Yeah.
Check the list for there.
Well,
No.
the door's
The door's
gonna be
there,
there, but
but
it's
it's
not
no, but
gonna
it's
open up.
Yeah,
like
it's just
that.
gonna open to a hallway now.
Just opened it
Yeah.
there.
Um,
On the wall.
yeah,
It
probably
opens up to the linen closet.
that.
But that's where those towels went.
But yeah, all right, cool. So yeah, Hank will embiggen so that blood can be drawn easily.
And Dee said that, like, if Hank doesn't want to do it, Dee would volunteer. Because Dee actually, he's like, I don't really even care about having keeping my powers.
Wait, isn't he alive because of his powers? No.
No,
Okay.
but he doesn't need his powers to do what he wants to do in our dimension, and that's help reconstruct society.
Okay.
That's the mandate that he gave to his cult, was to help assist in recreate society and civilization.
How many statues of D are getting erected in this new society?
No one's checked.
Fair enough.
Dee wouldn't want them anyways.
Yeah.
But with his followers.
Yeah.
Well, he
And now you've disappeared from the dimension entirely?
I know.
Man. These guys are gonna be like,
the followers were on board.
mine.
No, that just
But we-
re-emphasizes their religious beliefs that he will rise again.
That was what that I had stated, was that, like, their old book is now kind of
The Old Testament is now there's a New Testament.
whatever gospel that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
With the mandate to go forward and help rebuild society.
And then you did like a god thing and left.
I love how his efforts to not be a god thing is re-emphasized that he's more of a god thing. He's managed. Yeah.
Chris, your character's been hearing this,
Oh, is he in the bar?
a significant part of this conversation. Would you like to say anything about any of this?
Is he like Wolverine? Is he like Wolverine in the bar? Is that what we're doing?
Just subtle. I'll pipe up. 42, known as Wasp at this until I find out who I am in real life. Got the ability to fly. Got some other little surprises. I've got like a sniper rifle and a shotgun, strapped to my back with a knife. Very obviously placed on a belt.
Someone with a sniper rifle and a shotgun.
I was gonna say.
I sort of look over
Winning
at
hearts and minds already.
Dave's direction, just sort of nod and say, nice firearms. And I'll say, I know something about not having a choice, and I want the choice. And I was under somebody's control for a long time, broke free, and I don't want anybody else to experience that. So my take is people should have their choice of what they want to do in their lives.
As long as you didn't name your sniper rifle kindness.
Nope.
Amanda would cheer that comment. She'd be like, "Here,
Here.
and drink."
I think you
Yeah.
met.
Amanda and
No.
what?
In the bar.
When you guys went and dealt with the Mistress and Amherst offline group,
Yes.
was there someone there summoning robots?
No.
No.
Okay, that was the other group then. Never mind.
Summoning robots? You summon robots?
I can summon people. I forgot about that. I have my whole army of kobolds I can summon.
We never went to Amherst.
Yeah, you did.
when we
No, we didn't.
Fighting Nine's ex-wife, right?
That wasn't an Amherst.
Oh no, okay.
That wasn't in Amherst.
No, that was you guys went to.
We didn't go to Amherst.
Amherst.
We know of Amherst. We never
Oh,
went
that's
there.
right. You guys know of Amherst, but you never went there. All right, never mind.
So we know we have.
You guys went to Amherst early on. The offline group went to
So,
Amherst
yeah,
like
okay,
very early on.
That's you guys. So the character that Chris is playing was somebody that was serving the mistress that came to Free Derry as a refugee after that.
Oh, so we already know him and saved him.
I don't recall that.
Her? Is it a him? Or
I think
her?
it's a her, but yeah, but yes, you know this character. You've already fought, and then saved this character.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Cool.
Yep. And the character is I'm a woman, mid 40s, and about 5'5" and 100 pounds.
You're pretty
No knowledge of my previous life. I'm hoping to discover that.
5'5" and 100 pounds.
Yeah.
And carrying a shotgun and a sniper rifle. Quite the petite
And a few
but deadly.
surprises.
It's like
Height and weight
I would look.
randomly generated. Yep.
5'5" and 100 pounds is anorexic. I just want you to know that.
Okay.
That's why I'm called Wasp. I'm very, very small and
There you go.
flighty.
Alright. So, are we all going to...
No, we gotta do Hank.
Oh, yeah.
Well,
Well, Hank just
he
embiggened. So did somebody draw Hank's blood?
No.
yeah, I'll draw out the Hank.
Just-
blood.
Okay. All right. Then yeah, we're ready to go.
Alright, let's go.
Hooray!
Carry on to the dragon.
And let's just hope that the analysis and everything is 100% correct because we don't know.
I walked
We
up.
took more than one sample. How about that? We'll take more than one blood sample, so we have things to work with.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Redundancy.
Yeah.
Because I don't remember how we tested it originally.
Did you guys actually test it?
No,
I did.
I don't think
Sounds
you
like
did.
something they
I
would
think you just kind of came up with it
said.
and then went into the scar.
So this is the test.
No, we did some testing. I don't remember how we did the testing though.
No, either.
That doesn't.
There were some rolls.
Don't know
I think
how
there were some rolls in that.
to get rid of your
Alright.
original DNA.
But the scar would change.
Well, Amanda
Yeah.
ran the whatever benchmarks that we did in there we go.
Okay.
All right. So we're all climbing on to Smog's back.
Sure.
Boom.
All of us?
All of
He's big.
Smog turns into how long are you?
30, pretty much 30 feet.
A 30-foot long dragon.
Scales turns into
Scales
small.
turns into a 30-foot long dragon
That's
that he
just
has
smooth.
given a different name to for some reason.
Smog. Yeah, I can't do smog.
Smaug.
Yeah, no Smaug,
No smog. I'm
but
Why? Because it's copyrighted.
Yep.
Yeah.
listen, the Tolkien estate has gone after like Tolkien fan groups for posting pictures of him that they claim to have copyright on.
Okay.
I'm not. No one's calling themselves Smaug into my game.
So not
Smog. S-M-O-G.
How about our Smaug?
I am Shmoog, the 30-foot tall dragon.
Sweet.
I have come for your gambling centers. They're gonna hoard gold. I'd go and spend it.
And doesn't the copyright expire on Lord?
Never.
Yeah, I don't think that was soon.
Copyrights never expire anymore. They don't like it.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
Disney. What was it? It was the Winnie the Pooh thing. Like they had a copyright on the red shirt, and that was expired, which is why that they came out with that terrible like Winnie the Pooh like horror movie just as a
Yeah, the copyright on the Winnie the Pooh books expired, but not the movies.
Yeah.
So so you cannot represent Winnie the Pooh in the red shirt in the style that Disney does, but you can represent Winnie the Pooh without it
Right.
for free.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
But the movies for Lord of the Rings.
Yeah, but
are
that's why I was asking
old.
for the
Especially
book
for the
for
Hobbit.
the print, because if he's described a certain way and groups represent it based on the the literal description, then it's free use at that point, as long as that copyright has expired. Because
I don't think it has though.
Okay.
No, but I'm pretty sure as long as there's still content being created.
Winnie the Pooh,
the
Justin.
Copyright holder, the copyright will continue
With that
to be
character.
renewed.
Right, but in that medium.
Yeah. So, but I think the Hobbit. Oh yeah, the Hobbit would have come out in like the 30s.
It's like
Winnie the
World War
Pooh.
I or World War II, right?
Well, that's a World War One.
Where's my phone?
Lord of the Rings would have been after World War II.
Yeah.
But I think Hobbit might have been in the 30s, and Winnie the Pooh would have been the 30s or 40s.
Yeah.
So Winnie the Pooh just entered the public domain, so the book probably should too. But my point is, I'm not crossing the Tolkien Society. I don't.
That's fair. That's fair.
I just don't feel like dealing with it.
Trademarks don't pass into public domain.
So everybody's on smooth back.
Yes.
Yeah. So I'm gonna fly to that. The town outside of. Do we ever know? Did we ever get a name for the town?
No one ever asked.
No.
Okay.
Oh, we know where it is, so we're good.
Yeah. I'm just wondering if.
43.
We should probably tell them we're coming so they don't freak out of the dragon flying over. I probably have
Answer
to
your
roll
question.
soon,
If
don't
we
I?
were in Canada, the copyright expires in this year, 2023, and here in the U.S. and in the U.K., the copyright expires in 2043.
Mm-hmm.
The Hobbit was published in 1937, so the book copyright in the U.S. is 2032. Yeah.
Fellowship is 2050.
Well, we're smooth, not small.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah,
Smooth,
either
so
way.
it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Do I have to do rolls?
So no copyright strikes.
Not to fly over there now.
Okay. Because I know last time I did because of riffs in
We're
the air.
actively saying we're
Yeah.
not calling it that. So.
Right, but we did say the name,
So I could-
and we retracted that.
Referencing
statement.
a character isn't protected.
Yeah,
I could
it's just
alter
using
everything.
it.
Yeah. So, yeah, you fly to that town.
I'm glad we don't have that on.
Yes. Well, you actually have been there before now.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
What level flag do you have?
Yeah, I don't know.
Insane amount.
20 something, I think.
Okay. So I was trying to see if my math was right on level 7 flying. It's like 20 or 56 miles.
Yeah,
That's right. How many ranks do you have?
7.
So,
Because at rank 1, I was like at 4 miles an hour, so. And like the whole
I'm at rank 30.
chart.
Oh.
Yeah.
good lord. How did we want
That's pretty much where
Yeah.
all my points
250 miles an hour.
Okay.
I fly at 2.048 billion miles an hour.
Yeah.
It is absurd, but it is great.
He travels.
We haven't. I don't remember what we calculated was relative to the speed of light.
No,
I don't remember.
I think it was only like 8 or 9.
Oh.
It wasn't too. It wasn't that. It wasn't
Yeah.
super fast.
It wasn't. It wasn't that insane. It was just
I think it was like
pretty
10. I
insane.
think it was 10.
And
10 times faster than the speed of light.
Okay.
That I can travel at. Yeah.
I can teleport on level 7 teleportation as well.
Oh, that's
I think half a mile.
on a race.
It was originally only like 900 feet.
Yeah.
But I was like, that's fine.
Yeah, 7 ranks is a half mile.
Okay.
I think it would be pretty even.
9 ranks is 2 miles, which is what Nightcrawler was introduced with.
Oh, nice.
Not that far.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could. it was treated as like you can only teleport 2 miles, but yeah, it was 2 miles when it was first.
Oh yeah, but I mean, only it's still
Yeah.
a fair distance.
But then we found out that he jumps between them.
Yeah.
Right. That's not actually teleportation.
Anyway,
Yes. So.
so you guys got to the town,
Yeah.
and you're just gonna hang out here for a bit while Hank goes over and
Do we
comes
have to
back.
inform them that
Yes,
we're
sir.
coming? Can we say we did?
What?
I don't know if I'd freak out about a dragon just kind of flying into the town.
Well, our people met you.
I know, but they meant scales, not smog.
No.
Smooth.
You guys were all
Smooth
riding
comes
on.
back.
You guys were all riding on Smooth's back to get there.
Really?
Yeah.
How else do you
No, we got
teleport?
to their town.
They flew on you to Free Dairy to talk to people.
Yeah. I don't remember that.
Yeah, they're familiar with Smooth.
Obviously.
Yeah.
I don't
They,
remember
they
that
know
at
who
all.
Smooth is.
So yeah,
I'm
Hank is
talking
gonna
about-
leave to go there and come back.
Hopefully he doesn't die.
He's gonna be gone for like 3 days.
Oh, I'm sure.
Oh my.
Well, you guys may recall it wasn't like
Right,
next
we're
one
at
over.
the base of the mountain.
Yeah, that's true. It was gone for a while.
so. It's gonna take him like 3 days before he gets back.
Okay.
So
I mean, Hank could. We could.
and
give
but you
Hank
guys
the-
know that when he leaves, like you can be told that it's gonna take about
We
that
could, we could give Hank the portable time dilator, and he could just be like,
time.
have the bubble follow him, so it only takes like a couple of minutes our time.
Hilarious.
You're gonna be informed it'll take 3 days. What are you gonna do for those 3 days?
I'm gonna go back to the planet where we gave the aliens to.
Just by yourself.
I'm just not gonna take the spaceship this time.
I'm gonna scavenge your
I'm
rock.
gone. I'm gonna go see my friends again, see what they
You roll 7d6.
So you brought Wasp with you too? Is that
Yeah,
all right? Cool.
I think
Wasp was a
Where
new
did Wasp
part of the
Wasp
party.
climbed up upon Smoog.
So yeah.
I assumed.
Everybody has 3 days to kill while you're waiting for Hank to get back and find out what happened.
How long does it take me to get there?
Space?
Yeah.
The
Proxima Centauri?
Yeah.
It takes about a minute.
Okay. Well, I'll find out.
How many miles in a light year? And how many light years?
Well,
Well,
I mean,
he
technically
well,
we never took off spacesuits.
he doesn't
so-
have so the flight power only gives you speed in atmosphere.
Oh.
There's a different power that gives you speed in space.
Which I have to
And-
have.
And
to do
that
it.
power, you move at the speed of plot. So it's really one of those like, how long does it serve the plot to have it take?
Okay. Fast. Anybody coming? I guess I'll ask before I take off. Anybody want to come to Alpha Centauri to see our friends?
The issue is that we need the spaceship that we're taking everybody else.
Thank
Not taking
you
the
for the
station.
donation.
Thank you.
Yay,
I look
thank
forward
you.
to somebody.
Yay!
You have a stand up, please?
No, because they.
I didn't see it.
Oh hi, Wildless Dan.
Hey, how's
Hey,
it going?
hey.
Hi.
I can't read. Is that a pumpkin heart?
No,
No, underneath it.
it's a heart with a cowboy hat.
Nice.
Yes. So Dan here is also part of the Boston Guild for Extra Life.
Oh,
Yep.
nice.
He's sick this weekend, so his Extra Life game day is happening. I think you said the 13th. So definitely check him out on his weekend as well.
Yeah.
Check his channel out. He does a lot of
18.
18. He does a lot of family friendly streaming throughout the week. So check that out and check him out when he's streaming for Extra Life on the 18th as well.
Yes, yeah.
I'm supporting
Nice.
through PayPal instead of. Okay. Nice.
Nice.
We appreciate it, man.
Yeah.
And yeah, definitely everybody else, make sure to check out his on the 18th.
I need
Yeah.
to create one for next year.
Yes.
Yeah, you should.
I was gonna do.
But
this
you have to
next
create
year.
one for this year. We're doing it yet. Remember, that's the terms of playing
That's right.
in this
You're
session.
only allowed to play if you donate or create a page.
Just
That's
donate $1.
As of right now, I don't have $1 to donate.
Yeah.
Still job hunting.
I haven't donated either. So
Oh,
But you have a page.
So you have a
I do have a
Oh, you
page,
do.
yeah, but I usually donate to myself.
Yeah.
So I haven't done that yet. I have to do it.
Yeah, I have
as
to
soon
donate
as
to myself,
possible.
yeah.
Yeah, I just realized this morning that you have to create like a new page every year.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah, I got the
know that.
notification.
Yes.
of you
Did not
setting
know
up.
that. So I made one this morning.
Okay.
Someone gave us $50 7 hours ago.
That was probably me.
7
That
hours
was it.
ago?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
that was
because
you.
I donated it to my page.
Yeah, that was.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
he set up his page and donated $50 to it. So.
Okay.
I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention. I
Seven
was,
hours
looking at,
ago.
I was looking at the recent donations.
Yep. That was definitely. Oh, that's what I was asking Tim about.
Nice.
I was like, the
He's
new
like,
the
no.
message
thing
for
doesn't
you.
work.
Yeah, go ahead and allow it.
And then he's like, check the one in the pen pal. Oh, okay, cool. And then I checked that, and I was like, oh, I'm not on there.
Why did it hold it because of the word preemie?
Listen, it's got weird rules. I don't even know.
That's so weird.
Yeah.
But that's why we monitor it.
Yeah.
So we can tell the monitoring to calm down.
Yeah.
So, 3 days.
Hmm.
You're flying to space. You're flying Proxima Centauri.
Yeah.
Are you going? Is he going alone?
Well, if we're going,
Well,
we have
I'm
to
not
take the
going. Yeah, it does.
Because the spaceship can survive in space, whereas our spacesuits aren't designed for space.
That is true.
But they're space
I
You're
can
gone.
probably make that.
Spacesuits are designed for.
Yeah, she's just.
No, they're designed for the. Well, wait.
Oh, they're environmental suits.
Yeah.
Okay, those aren't
yeah.
spacesuits.
They're environmental suits meant to handle the environment of the Quaxians' homeworld.
Right.
So
Yeah,
we
we have-
left with the plan to go to the Quaxians' homeworld.
Never did.
And then we
Instead, went
found
an
this one.
entirely different way
And met the
without
enemies of the
preparing for it at all.
Yep,
Because all of our
100%.
preparations were for the other place.
Yeah,
That's how
this-
we roll.
Then today we found out their language. We got their
You
language.
guys.
We talked to them. We
Yep.
gave them.
You
And
guys
so-
drive me literally insane.
Yeah, I don't want to get into a whole nother battle. For,
Just
we got
We
this
have
battle.
accomplished our goal.
So,
literally insane.
I think she's coming with me because she can just possess me. Well, she's still possessing me.
Yeah.
I don't think she's ever stopped.
Well, like I said, if we take the spaceship, I'm down to come.
We left the spaceship in Free Dairy.
Yeah, but he could take us.
Yeah, it would just take a
One
couple
second.
seconds to fly back.
Why?
Get it.
Why?
So yeah, okay.
Yeah,
Because you're there.
I guess we'll just take the spaceship.
She's done it to
Yay.
everybody else already.
Because you have design food anymore.
I did.
I was gonna say. You have food, that's why she's over
You
there.
heard it so good.
But
Okay, so to space. Well, I guess.
Forward to space. Who else is going to space?
Oh, bye, Dan.
See you later. Get well soon.
soon.
I'm not going to space. I don't want to go to space again.
She kind of didn't want to go to
I
space the
didn't-
first
I
time.
wasn't like. I mean, I wanted to go because otherwise I was just going to be sitting around doing nothing while you guys went to space.
I kind of
So
know what you're doing now.
Well, now you're
now I'm
for
waiting
days.
for Hank.
Right, but you're still waiting 3 days.
Yeah, I'm okay with waiting.
It's gonna take us
days,
what,
that's
a day and a
fine.
half?
You know, waiting
I'll
3
go
days while you do like a
hang
quick
out
little
with
side thing
Amanda.
is one thing.
Me and Amanda.
Waiting
need to catch up.
indefinitely while you go fly off into space and do probably a whole storyline.
Do you
Yeah,
It's
that's
very
totally
different.
different.
Our storyline lasted like, I don't know, 15 minutes.
That's only because we got to talking about hunting and stopped playing.
Yeah.
Oh, no, I was talking about the storyline that we went to the actual planet and then gave them the other aliens.
Yeah, but it wouldn't have only lasted 15 minutes if we had done it 2 weeks ago when we were actually doing it.
Right.
Probably.
Because we would have.
Oh wait, I don't want to go in there because it's about you because I have a chance of losing my powers with Hank.
That's like Hank is going and buy some stuff.
Yep.
Yeah.
Alright, so
Not entirely by himself. There's like guides and stuff, but as far as our party's concerned, yeah.
alright, so
It's just him, some unpowered guides, and a couple people who are going also to get their powers.
so we go to alien planet.
Okay.
I guess I'm gonna hang out with them.
Hey!
Eric, are you back?
Are we going to the Quaxians?
He hasn't said it yet.
No.
You're
Okay.
not right.
Probably not. And is Wasp going to space?
She's interested. Yeah, she'll go to space.
Let me do there by yourself. Well, except for Eric.
Oh, you could.
Well,
Yeah,
Eric,
I'm gonna hang out with Amanda. Me and Amanda need to catch up.
There you
We
go.
were like
Go to the bar.
BFFs for a
They're
while.
gonna be completely sloshed by the time we get back.
Yeah.
They just sit at the bar and drink.
There is a non-zero chance that that is correct.
excellent. All right, so you guys fly back to Proxima Centauri to this planet.
Oh man, we're gonna have to make sure they don't freak out again.
Well, they know. Well,
Well, it's just a spaceship. They don't know it's us in the spaceship
Right.
coming
That's
back.
true.
maybe this time we should focus.
They can see us when we're
Yeah, they
close.
can see
Oh yeah, I guess that's
so also, you guys were like listening to their radio frequencies when you were out.
There you
You were
go.
sitting above their.
We were?
So
Yeah, you arrived at the
Oh
planet.
yeah, I remember
And were
that.
listening to
Mhm.
radio frequencies, and then this actually just landed.
Yeah,
So,
because that's where we stopped. We
so
were
there you go.
listening.
Just transmit that.
so you can just talk.
They know
to them.
us.
So you can talk to them before you
Right,
interact.
okay, let's
Yeah.
talk to them.
Do they give us clearance to land?
Alright. It's us, not the alien people, it's the dragon.
Tim flips a coin. No, they don't give you clearance, and then he lands anyway.
Pretty much how it works. Unless autopilot takes over. That's nice.
They're gonna say hi.
Hi.
Good.
We were in the
Research on
neighborhood.
Yeah, we were in the neighborhood.
Yeah, they have no idea what you guys' deal is.
Just helps explore.
All right, so real quick,
Eric's back.
Eric, is Amanda going to space with the other group or staying in the town with Jay?
Hell no to space. Staying in town with Jay.
All right.
Amanda
only
only flies into space to throw people towards the sun.
Right.
She didn't even do that.
Oh, that's right. She
No, she just flied upper atmosphere. She didn't
Yeah.
fly into space. I learned through playing Mutants and Masterminds that there is 62 miles of atmosphere before you hit actual space.
Educational.
It is a very
Yeah, straight up. I had to learn that, to fling said villains into space, but it's all good.
Alright. Yeah. How's the research going?
Yeah.
Where do we land? Or we're just gonna land at the big city?
Well, I mean, we'll get in close enough that we can, get to the communications and we can tell them where to land.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
What can we do for you?
We just wanted to come.
Say
hang out.
hi. See how the
Hang out.
research is going.
I got some free time, so I figured to come say hi.
Hopping by the house.
Very, very neighborly of them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Honestly, we wanted to see if there was a way that we could beat the Quaxians. Quaxians, yeah. Have you guys discovered any, vulnerabilities or anything?
They're very squishy.
Okay.
Like in the taking damage sense or in the actual sense?
Yes.
They're like a jellyfish.
I thought they were more like an octopus.
No,
Well, I described them as squid-like.
Squid.
Neither of you is describing it.
We were both wrong.
They're tasty.
They are that.
Well, I wouldn't know.
Yeah.
With the squid-like, there's obvious differences, like the claws at the end of their arms and the things that they shoot
Yeah,
out.
I
And
want sushi.
Ew.
Well,
Hot sushi?
so I got to try sushi a little while ago for the first time, and
Oh,
it
really?
was like
I love sushi.
I had never had anything that good.
I love sushi.
You can't have it right now.
I know.
But
Soon,
when I
though.
can,
Yeah.
in like
Sushi's the best.
days,
Yeah, 8 days.
I can eat sushi.
There's a nice place in Akron.
Oh really?
Yeah, by the academy there. It's right up the street from.
Yeah.
You're talking about right downtown?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I forget the name of it.
it too, yeah.
It's a
Patrick's. Is it Patrick's?
So Eric, what you're saying is Scales is everybody's Kramer.
Pretty much.
And
He's
this is-
intergalactic Kramer. That's what it's
yeah.
boiling down to.
Scales is just the intergalactic Kramer.
I'll Yakusawa.
Okay.
Granted, I
Gonna
don't do
have to
sushi,
try it.
so.
That's the thing I've always said about aliens.
There's a place in Leominster.
Okay.
There's a place like that.
Yeah, Yamada.
Oh, okay.
By Hannaford.
I've only been to one sushi place in Massachusetts, and it was in Westford. So.
Oh,
Well, you can go sushi.
so I have tried several different sushi, and I have so far not found anyone that I like.
Really?
Market Basket has some good sushi.
Yes, you got.
Well, that's the thing.
I
So
did
don't
get
know
some
anything
sushi
about
from
sushi.
Market Basket.
So
and it's
pretty
pretty
good.
usually
Yeah.
whoever I'm with
It was
orders the
surprising. I
sushi, and
expected
just
grocery
try
store
it.
sushi
So I
to
don't
be
know
really
what I
subpar,
tried.
but it was pretty good.
But I have not.
There's a place, I forgot where it was.
I'm willing to try more of it.
Really good sushi.
The regular
But I
maki,
think it's like an hour.
or do you get the hand rolls?
Oh.
The hand rolls look like ice cream cones.
I just don't remember.
Oh.
You got to get conveyor belt sushi. It's better.
I don't get that. We get the ones with
It's more fun.
Conveyor belt sushi?
Oh, is that one of those restaurants
Yeah.
where you just kind of put the order on a like a little track and it goes around in the
Yeah,
kitchen
there's
and
a
eventually your
couple
food
of
comes back
there's-
around?
Well, no, they just have food rotating around on a track, and you just pick off the food. Yeah, you just take the food you want,
They're covered, but it's like
and each plate is a different shape or color, and that's how much you pay for. It's like
based on
blue
the,
would be like a $3 plate and a $4 plate or whatever like that.
it can be.
It just rotates around. The chef keeps throwing stuff out there.
There's one in the native mall, and then there's
It's fun.
outside in Shoppers World in Framingham.
That
just
sounds
opened.
super fun.
That sounds really,
It is. It's
Sounds like anything.
it's great.
Yes.
Yeah, that's what you were saying.
Yeah, it gets expensive.
But it sounds
like,
super fun.
Well, it gets expensive based on how much you eat. If you
Yeah.
want to eat well, then yeah, it's gonna get crazy. But like, you could just have a couple pieces and be good.
Yeah, but
So
if
it's a great way to
you track,
sample stuff.
then it gets very expensive
Yeah.
real fast.
It's a good way to sample stuff, though. So
But-
like, you know,
But sushi?
All different stuff, I would assume.
What we should sometime is there's also an all-you-can-eat sushi place in Native, right around the corner. It's called, I think it's called Monato's,
Mm-hmm.
where it's like $35 per person or something like that, but it's all you can eat.
That's
Oh,
cool.
all different kinds of sushi?
We could do that.
Oh,
You guys have fun.
Yeah.
They have non-sushi stuff too.
There you go.
can order.
Okay.
They have entrees that you can order.
There you
if
go.
you don't want to do sushi.
I'll do
That's
that.
good.
There you
Good.
go.
I got him to try some of my sushi, and surprisingly, the part he didn't
I
like
haven't
was the
had sushi
You
cucumber.
have to try it.
I guess I'll try it.
Well,
It's
only
good.
certain ones will have cucumber.
Yeah, I know,
in them too.
but-
So,
Oh,
I was
that gives it
surprised
the
that
extra
that was the
crunch
part
and
that
it's
bothered
good.
him.
but if you they'll have like they also have like cooked sushi, so like it's tempura style stuff, and so it's
So
fried.
my main problem is that I'm not a fish person.
Right.
I'm still kind of getting used
Okay.
to eating fish.
Yep.
And sushi is
But you can
very
also get
fish.
you can get vegetable sushi. There's
you
vegetarian.
can get tofu.
That sounds
Yeah.
worse.
Wow.
Far less of a veggie person.
Some of my
than he is
favorite
a
ones
veggie person.
are the avocado rolls. They
Yeah.
have one that's called the Buddha roll, which is avocado and peanut.
Give me some
Yeah, that doesn't sound good.
give me some beef sushi.
And then they have sweet
Beef
potato.
sushi.
Oh, that would
Steak.
sound
They have
bomb.
Steak sushi.
Yeah. Sushi.
Piece of steak rolled in
Sweet potato
seaweed and
tempura.
rice around it.
No,
So good.
Oh, that looks yummy.
Not seaweed?
No.
What?
I thought. what
He's
is that?
posted a picture of the conveyor belt.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
What?
Around some seaweed. Around some sushi.
Yeah, seaweed.
It is
Oh,
seaweed.
it is?
Yeah.
That's what I thought.
Oh.
There's another name for it. I don't
Seaweed
remember what they
rice and
call
then
it.
put some meat in the middle.
Sushi Go.
Sushi go?
Sushi Go. It's a little card game, but they have actually made a game version of it. It's cool.
That's the one with the sushi, right?
Yeah, I played it with Coinless and my sister. It's a fun little game. It's a little tin.
That I tried. And I don't know if it's or that's the sushi I tried. I don't know if it's the
Alright, pineapple.
There it is. That's
Alright.
what I'm
Where's the
Alright.
buttons?
Yeah.
The buttons
They're all
are
hiding.
in my office and the batteries are dead.
Yeah.
They've been pressed too much.
Which is good because the cats used to walk on them.
Oh my
at
god.
the
Yeah,
end of
that's why the
night.
batteries are dead, because
Oh.
the cats kept walking over them no
Yeah.
matter where I put them.
Got
That's
to
right.
That's training.
Middle of the night, we just hear like pineapple, pineapple.
You
Yep.
gotta start getting ones that say like food or litter box or.
Oh yeah, teach your
Start
cats how to
training
talk.
them.
I don't want to teach our cats how to talk.
I don't know
Just,
that I am
you
prepared
can't
for
stretch
what
it
Titus
that
would
far.
have to say.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, that's cool.
It'd be, we have to be very certain that there's no swears in there because Titus will just hit those all the time.
There's one person I watch, and that's what the dog does.
Yeah.
They have one that's the F word and then the B word, and then they'll like step on one and it says mommy, and then they step on either the F or the B.
Inside water.
So I can kind of see what
Yeah, we
You
saw
can smell.
we saw a TikTok of the dog trying. Then the dog was like pushing inside water and stuff, and they were like, "Yeah, we're preparing for a hurricane. Yeah, hopefully there won't be any inside water." Because they were like working all day, working really hard, and the dog was like, "Mommy, inside water," and they're like, "What the heck are you talking about?" And then the dog went over and was like, "Mommy, smell," and they were like, "Wait. Are you saying I stink? Are you telling me the dog's telling me to take a shower? That's the inside water?"
It was hilarious.
It was.
That's
Anyway.
Yes.
So you just told them that you wanted to pop in to visit, basically. You say, okay.
Second contact. Second contact.
Well, we wanted to learn if there's any weaknesses for the class.
Well, he wants to learn that. I
Oh,
just came to say
questions?
hi. I just like exploring space, so
So we came to space just
because.
Do you mind if we ask you some questions too?
Yeah, go ahead.
All right, cool. And they'll give you somewhere to land.
Okay.
Okay.
I
So-
thought you already landed.
No hurry in the
I
place.
know, right?
So where they're gonna have you land is not at the university.
Probably in there too, more or less.
Up, banned from the university already.
I wanted to read some of their books.
Well, I also wanted to
Would
see
you
about
ever
the
be able to
technology.
understand it?
Yes, I do.
Oh
Ace
yeah,
my
the
thing.
language thing.
Yeah.
So basically,
Yeah, that's
where
right.
they're gonna have you go is
Military compound.
yeah, it is. It's a military base.
Jail.
Pretty much.
Nailed it. Didn't go. Good call.
Yeah, you guys can land at the military base, and they'll be able to kind of meet you shortly after you land.
With guns.
Point it out.
No, they will welcome you.
With bullets.
Well, depending on what it is, it won't really hurt.
That's true.
You.
For me, it won't hurt me.
Would it hurt the rest of us?
Well, probably not you, because you're in.
Oh,
Yeah, you're in
so it
Tangible
means
right
us,
now.
Yeah.
Because last time we got into a gunfight was with. Or last time I got into a gunfight, all the bullets just bounced because my defense was high enough.
Wasn't that
Forget about that.
against the
We don't have any curtains over there, so it's really bright behind them.
Yeah, so
They
they
look
really
really dark.
Yeah.
It's fine.
I could get my fancy lights, but they're very bright.
It's all good.
I could put up a blanket if we really wanted.
That's true.
Or we
I don't really want to.
It could just be the darkness.
We need you to get like both of you to have cats.
Be one.
Yeah.
Sunglasses are really helping matters.
These are my AR glasses. Actually, I'm actually my screen right
Like the computer screen?
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, it's in a wire going to.
I didn't see it.
Yeah, but they just look like sunglasses on screen.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
you're just sitting in the dark with your sunglasses.
I wear my sunglasses at night.
They have screens in them. So
Oh,
he's
you?
looking at his computer screen.
I've also.
Oh, that's
Well,
dope.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't realize that they made stuff
didn't
like
either.
that. What?
Well, and
That's cool.
I don't know.
I'll show you guys after, like,
I have a
when we have a
game.
break.
Yeah.
I just
You know
wanted
what
to see if
racing
this
game I
would
was
actually
talking
work
about?
natively with my laptop, because I don't use my
iRacing?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
so-
you have to play.
Speaking
Yeah.
of, we have to order dinner at some point.
Yes.
Wait, are you ordering dinner tonight or?
I'll order pizza tonight.
Okay.
So we decide what you guys want, and then some will call it in, and then I'll pay.
Let's not spend the whole time like talking out loud about it. Just kind of post in the Extra Life channel of Discord. I'll post a link to it in the Extra Life channel on Discord. We will have to physically call them though, because if you ask them in order online, it won't let them deliver here.
Yep.
You have to call them to have them deliver here because they're willing to, but the system doesn't know that.
Right.
But in iRacing, I can hook up my Oculus.
Oh, really?
So I can be in the game and I can be looking at the sides of the car while racing and stuff.
So
Yeah.
there's that with your
Yeah, and I have my full steering wheel.
Yeah, you should.
Sim racing.
Yeah.
Do you have VR?
Oh, virtual reality.
I do.
Yeah, you
We have
VR.
an
Yeah.
Oculus.
Yeah, that's what I was saying, the
VR2
Oculus.
I want to try that.
You played my
I
Oculus
don't
before.
use my,
Yeah,
my
no.
Quest.
So
We have
we
music
used it for a while, and then we got the PlayStation VR2, and then now we just mostly play that.
I don't have the, I just have the Quest S, or the Rift S,
Yeah,
which is
not
the
the
older Rift.
Quest 2. I sold my original Oculus because I got too good sensors, but my office
Yeah,
isn't big
from
enough.
mine.
Yeah.
And that's one thing I liked about the Quest was the sensors, built-in sensors.
Oh, he posted the menu.
Yeah, I posted the website, and there's just a menu option there.
Whatever.
And then, yeah, like I said, you guys just...
I don't care.
I won't be here for dinner, because I'm having dinner at the church where I go to preach. So I'm not going to contribute to that conversation. But you guys kind of talk in there.
Or in the
what
food
you're
channel.
gonna order for dinner.
You can,
Or in the food channel.
the PM
conversation
that Steven's not a part
Oh,
of
yeah.
because he never checks.
I don't look at. I mean, I look at.
Well,
Discord,
it's the reason you're not in that channel or in that DM thread is that I you didn't fill out the survey, and Leah did. So
Yeah.
I just added everyone who filled out the survey and said they were providing food.
Yeah.
And then moved on. I didn't really think about
no worries.
who didn't fill out the survey.
I mean, at this point in time, I can't do much.
Okay, so then never mind. Just do it in the extra life.
Well, I mean, Leah has access.
Yeah.
So they can do that. Just fine. Either place is up to you guys.
Either way, don't listen to me.
What'd you say?
So.
Hey.
Okay, so they are going to. So yeah, they're going to welcome you. They're going to lead you to a conference room, really. It's definitely not the interrogation.
Yeah, this sounds a lot like
Boston all over again.
I guess that's a universal truth. Everyone has conference rooms and meeting rooms.
That's probably true.
Yes.
Alright, so anyone who wants to can give me a... You can do a series, you can do any of these checks, really.
I'm not there.
So we can do only one.
Yes. Perception, or technology,
Okay.
or...
Technology.
Yeah, screw it. Perception or technology.
Alright, technology.
I'm not gonna be able. At least.
Right, yeah. Good.
Yeah, I mean, I have 15.
Alright, that's good, man.
So, and then
Okay.
I do the perception too.
There you go.
Oops, I did 2. 30.
Alright.
That was the first one.
You did 3.
I did 3?
Yeah.
Well, I
23
did
is
do
the
3
first
for her. I didn't realize that, but
Yeah.
okay.
Okay.
Go with the 23 was the first one.
Okay. You all basically got this. It's what you're gonna notice as you're on your way through is that it looks like the technology they have here is, for the most part, fairly similar to Earth.
Aww.
They don't really seem to be an advanced like spacefaring race.
That means we gotta go to the quiet. They're gonna have better.
Maybe.
Well, they have a spaceship. I'm gonna go with yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. To be fair, you've never seen these people go. You haven't seen any vehicles of theirs in space.
Right. I've seen it, and I haven't even looked, I guess you could say.
Yeah, you didn't spend a whole lot of time like looking around, but like
No, you said we heard engines, but that was the end of that.
that was they drove those things. Those were on wheels. They were,
Yeah.
they were like their version of tanks or whatever that they
Okay.
rode out with to go inspect the spaceship. That apparently they had set up for the purpose of going and attacking the spaceship. So
I'm glad I nailed that language and that we stopped that before we didn't have a way to get home. Because if they can see them, then they probably have a way to defend against that ship and nobody want to move.
yeah.
And
So-
we would not be-
So yeah, you know that they have technology that like modern day Earth doesn't have.
Right.
Obviously, or some capabilities or something. But at a glance, as you're walking through, you're not really seeing anything that looks advanced. Like, it's possible that their technology evolved in a slightly different way, but they're probably not further ahead than like Earth 2024-ish.
That's if it's having hand off.
Yeah, she does that.
She coughs a lot.
She was.
Can I ask them
Just looking.
how they can detect
Yeah.
how they saw the ship even though it was invisible?
Sure.
Bizarre, right?
But well, they'll start talking when we get to the doctor.
Okay.
I think we're going to that. They're talking. The alien people.
Well, they're gonna say we're willing to. Sure, but we want to make sure, like, understand that we have concerns about this whole, like, you are only the second and I guess third and whatever else. I think however many races you are, or you're only the second body of aliens we've ever encountered.
Well, about that.
Yeah. So okay. But we're also good people. We brought you, you know, any race that you can kind of.
Right, but was that
The total was not
purpose?
Not really.
but
But
we
it's
still said
happening.
yes and we still did it.
Exactly.
To show that we were peaceful, not trying to come take over everything. We're just here to explore our space.
Yep.
So
Exploring the
you're
vast
explorers.
Yes.
So when you
In a stolen spaceship.
Technically, it wasn't stolen because I found it on.
It's borrowed. They were trying to return it.
It was crashed.
It was crashed
and
on the
abandoned.
moon when I found it.
I mean, naturally, if I see a car crash on the side of the road, I'm gonna take it.
Mine now.
I claim salvage.
That's the laws we follow in space, right? The laws
Yeah.
of
That was funny.
Space law.
words.
That was funny.
Space law. Are we space pirates now? This is awesome.
Okay.
Not used as a place.
So
Tim's like,
there's
can't even see the rails that we've hopped off of.
so so you're gonna say you're explorers?
Yep.
100%.
And how many races are in your like?
Well,
That's a tough question to answer.
Well, it's all one.
we're all one race, or technically
Well.
human, but this guy, or the government of our race, decided to experiment and pretty much mutate us. So that's why I look like a dragon. And
That's why I look like an alien.
lizard person.
I'm not a lizard person.
No.
I just have a tail.
And you're gray.
Yes.
Oh, this
Very
is
gray.
Very gray. With three fingers.
And
Yeah.
Yeah,
Fingers.
Oh,
Big lizard.
that was Chris.
Sorry, Eric.
Chris is
What the
Chris
heck?
has jumped out into traffic.
Yeah, he's
Chris is skydiving to get water.
Woo!
Oh, he's up there. Okay.
You can
He
probably
went,
hear
and
us.
he said,
Oh, I forgot to tell you, he base jumps from time to time. You know, just for kicks.
Randomly disappears.
so yeah.
A lot going on in our
Pineapple.
Yeah, so he's like, so you
You want the schematics for our spaceship?
what?
Well, you can
So
come back
are
to
you
us.
here on behalf of that government then?
No.
No. What?
we don't really
So, going back,
They're explorers, just not a government explorers.
I'm splitting.
I can
I asked an either or, and I was like, yes.
I can fly. I can fly in space without any spaceship. Due to my
That doesn't answer the question.
That's enough.
I feel like an I am Scales is coming.
Right. I feel like they probably want an explanation.
Yeah, they're like
There's no government. There you go.
Yeah. They don't have a government.
We're independent contractors.
Well, that's what I was getting at, because I was saying I can fly through the vacuum space.
Mhm.
I was out exploring space when I came across your planet a while back. I didn't land because I had things I had to go back and do on my planet. And then the last time we visited in the spaceship was the last time I was able to adventure out here with them. I think it's do, and that's why I learned about that.
Wait, I'm sorry. You left and came back already?
Yeah.
Yeah, I never.
You may recall that in game that was 2 hours.
Oh no, I'm not.
When you guys landed with the UFO and gave
With
them
the
the
UFO, yeah.
thing, yeah, it was like hours.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it doesn't take very long.
Says it matter of factly.
We're already very fast.
And if you really want to send people back,
Well,
We're very fast, but we haven't traveled to your closest planet until now, or closest star system until now.
Okay.
But,
Yeah, but we're hoping you could share some of your technology and we can share ours.
Sure. What happened to your government?
What
Or you mean you don't have a government
Not
now?
a question.
So-
Yeah, that is a complicated question.
something
We
happened.
got rid of it.
And part of our,
It didn't fit us anymore, so we donated to Goodwill.
So there was a war in which
nukes were used.
yeah, and pretty much
Were there nukes? I don't think there were nukes.
Applied nukes.
Reported nukes.
No, it was just a blast.
And all these rifts showed
from
up.
Mount Doom.
Oh yeah, the blast.
And there's a giant blast from the mountain
Yeah, which created
where
a
they were
lot of
experimenting on humans, which is our original race.
Yeah.
And it mutated our DNA, turning us into
what we are now.
what we are now. And that's kind of when the government collapsed at that point, as the blast happened.
Yeah.
Or the mutations happened.
Rose power.
Yes, humans rose to power and pretty much crippled the government. And now we're fighting to free that world again.
Again.
Along with exploring other worlds.
Yes.
Okay.
It's complicated.
It is very complicated.
Yeah.
Send them.
We
emissary?
So where are you from?
So we'll pull out like a star chart and show them.
Your person now.
Sure.
Okay, so pull out a star chart, show them this is Earth, where we are here, this is where we are.
You are here now.
I want to
This
check
is where
something
we're
real
from.
quick.
Okay.
It'd be like one of those MBTA maps. There's like a little dot, you are here.
Yep.
That has all these like, little lanes to space.
Yep. Like this is how we took it.
So we took the red line and then we just transferred over to the blue line.
Okay, yeah. So so the sun is the closest star system to Alpha Centauri and Proxima Centauri.
Which sun does it revolve around, or which star does it revolve around? The planet they're visiting right now.
Well, you haven't really figured out its orbital dynamics.
Ah, okay.
I was like, ooh, planet. And then I think, I did go on it when I first discovered it.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh, there's civilization here.
Yeah.
I'm gonna leave.
Yeah, but it's only been like 4 days since the first time you found it.
Oh, really?
So it hasn't moved that much in space yet.
Right.
So, yeah, you don't really know.
So third time I've been on planet.
But like at a glance, it seems to be closest to Proxima Centauri right now. The reason is that there's actually 3 stars here. There's Alpha Centauri A, Alpha Centauri B, and then Proxima Centauri. They're functionally a trinary star system, but A and B are much closer to each other than Proxima is. So Proxima technically is the closest one to Earth.
Wait, Proxima Centauri 1 and 2, you said?
No. So Alpha Centauri is 3 stars.
What is 3 minutes?
Alpha Centauri A, Alpha Centauri B, and Proxima Centauri.
Oh, okay.
At first we thought
Those are the stars.
At first we thought A and B was just a binary star system because they're much larger and brighter and very close to each other. Proxima Centauri is a little bit further away from them and smaller and dimmer, but it is actually closer to us than the A and B are.
Okay. No, I was just gonna make it off the cuff Star Trek 2 reference and be like, "Are you sure that one didn't explode and knock it off its orbit?"
Right now, the closest star to the planet that you're on is Proxima Centauri. You don't know, without learning more about their orbit, whether that's always the case or not.
Okay. But yeah. Anything else you want to know?
Yeah. We'd love to get more information on this whole situation at some point, but I guess,
Did anyone ask them about like
Probably not.
the alien spaceship that and the other aliens? If their technology is similar to ours, I wasn't paying attention because I was.
He's
Well,
he's
I'm
going to ask.
Oh,
about
Yeah, I'm
the
trying to
other
figure out
aliens.
how they can detect,
It does not look good.
like, you know, the spaceship.
Oh, okay.
Well, it was
Okay, so but you haven't
I
asked yet.
don't think it's
Well, I've asked, but we haven't gotten to that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
no.
I'm sorry, I
Because
was
then they started.
No, fine.
looking up food and then I got distracted by something else. And
Yeah, as long as it's not like mushrooms.
He was pineapple.
I have been
I think
converted.
Yeah, anything. Whatever. I'm fish. I'm not a big fish person. But I don't.
I love, if you go to like a river or a lake to catch fish, try it up.
So,
I go to the store.
Especially because of all the pollutants and stuff that are going around. The bacteria, not pollutants, sorry.
yeah, you're pretty limited in what you're allowed to eat from the rivers in my hometown. The river.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That's
Or
why I
like-
trust them.
The other one.
I've done the pond over by where I live. There's been no swimming or fishing or anything this year because of all the bacteria that's in the water.
Yeah.
See, ours was industrial.
Yeah, this one.
And so,
phosphorescent.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because of the rain and stuff. Yeah, they closed the whole
wow.
lake.
Nitrates that from everybody's
A lot of waters been like
Yeah,
that.
a lot of
this
bodies
year.
of waters are like that.
like that we have a cabin
Oh yeah.
for years because there's
I wonder if that's what's going on with that one.
No,
Because
it's
it was
a
like
thing
on
we
and
do.
off.
yeah, because
We work
it's
for the
determined by
World
like the water, the water temperature and everything.
Yeah. Yeah, so
The amount of nitrogen.
you'd go by, there'd be a sign that said swimming allowed, and then the next
Okay.
day you'd go by, it'd be a big red flag with no swimming anymore. And then it said catch and release only. No eating any of the
Yeah.
fish that were in it.
When I was growing up, because of all the industrial stuff in the water, like catfish, which are the bottom dwellers, obviously, we were only allowed to eat one a year from the river.
Wow.
Because it was dangerous.
Yeah.
Yeah, apparently it would be to catch the
I've never had catfish.
I've caught one, but I've never eaten one.
So they'll go ahead and start explaining to you some of their tech.
Okay.
They'll allow you to kind of take a peek at some of their stuff. But the most interesting thing is really going to be the how they see.
That's a little
Invisible.
Yeah. It's it's ultraviolet. They use UV.
Well, yeah. Pretty sure it's like
You're gonna find that because one thing you can notice is that because of the nature of the light here, it's actually that's just a natural ability that they have.
So it's a darker thing?
Yeah. Proxima Centauri is a much smaller, dimmer star.
So the light on it is
So-
darker.
Yeah, you will like. I guess I could have mentioned this before. You guys probably will have noticed that it's been dimmer, like just in general when you've been here. But it's also entirely possible you just kind of assumed it was evening or whatever. Like that's
Right. Okay.
Okay, so, well, at least, I mean, that does help us a little bit. At least now we know provide a light to see, you know, in theory, the aliens, the other aliens.
yeah.
So I'll ask how they saw me,
So,
but that's my invisibility is for all senses.
Well, it is.
So maybe they didn't actually
So they
see you.
didn't see.
Maybe they didn't see you. You just thought they saw you.
Well, he
They're like,
specifically
wait, what
said
do you
that they
mean?
scanned
Who are
me.
you? We've never seen you. Oh, yeah, you did.
Yeah.
Yeah, they scanned you.
They probably shouldn't have.
They can't see you, but the scanners can see you. Oh.
They just inadvertently, it was the off chance that they just did a sweep and I was included in their sweep, I guess.
They're standing next to one of us and they went,
Because I usually fly up. I'm usually floating above everybody.
They noticed that there was nothing there, not even ultraviolet light. Therefore, they figured something was there.
Something weird is here.
Okay.
It's a humanoid-shaped black hole.
Well, do you guys want the schematics to the spaceship?
Sure.
You're
yeah.
gonna give to like. Okay,
yeah,
never mind.
we're advancing the technology.
They're gonna say, well,
I love how the side quest is going to be more catastrophic than the actual quest.
Well,
Like-
that's usually how it is in our group.
This is why the exists in Star Trek, but okay.
well, they're gonna say,
No government, no prime directive.
That's right.
Clearly, they don't have a government. They're just willy-nilly giving tech out.
right?
It wasn't our tech to begin with.
Exactly.
Yeah. Well, yeah. But so they're gonna go ahead and tell you. Well, there are some people I'd like you to talk to about that.
Okay.
We just have the spaceship plan, right? You could just have it.
No, we need extra.
Yeah, we're gonna need this one. So they're gonna take you through. They're actually going to brief you a bit.
Oh, okay.
They're going to explain that obviously we can't control what you do on your planet, but on our planet, this is all top secret. Like what we're about to show you. Like,
Okay.
do not talk about it with anybody outside of the space
Okay.
from our world. Cool. And when you agree to those terms, they'll take you in. And what you're going to find is that they have 2 crashed of those spaceships that they're actively trying to study.
So have we found out what their deal is with these other guys yet?
Not yet. So, do you guys need help repairing them? Is that what you're trying to do?
Do you
Is
need
it the
help
same model?
fighting these enemies?
Yeah, right. Should we maybe find
Like,
out their deal before
So
we help them
D will kind of
Well,
speak
so-
up, but like, hey, what's the deal with like this other alien race?
We don't know a whole lot.
Bad drivers, clearly. They keep crashing into things.
Well, okay. You guys can do like a technology check if you want to kind of analyze them.
Sure.
Or perception. The perception DC is going to be higher.
Find that.
Oh, I didn't get that.
Better than me.
I have a 24.
I lost my mouse.
That means you rolled a 6 on the die.
Yeah.
30.
I rolled a 10.
Oh, that was awful too, but
Why do we keep rolling the same?
You have the same technology score.
do you want me to roll again? I'll put
Right.
your point.
No, it's up to you.
I'll wait to see if I
He's got like 80 of them, so you know he's good.
You can't hero point once you know the answer.
Yeah. You have to decide whether or not to use the hero point before I tell you the results.
I'm gonna DM these.
Okay.
I mean, I have to.
Oh yeah, we need these guys 50 something. I think it's weird.
I'll burn up. Your
You
point.
rolled a
36.
I know. I rolled 30s.
Yeah, but
I rolled a
24.
6. Technically, it was a 6.
Yeah, but you still got a 30.
I doubled my roll.
You're hero pointing on a roll that's a 30.
Yeah, because we get so much better.
And he also does have
Because
hero
a
points.
Yeah, I know, but
a
it's
crit
just
for me
so
is
weird.
44.
I know.
Okay. All of you rolled high enough to notice that
There are big giant blaster holes in
The DC of 3.
these things didn't like crash. They were shot down.
Yeah.
So you don't if they were hostile, or if they were just surveying. You just shot them down.
You guys remember
no,
that.
we
Our
know.
interaction.
They're the last people to visit this planet.
I'm saying
They don't take kindly to visitors. Get off my lawn. Get off my space lawn.
Well, I don't know if that was based off a result of what you guys did too.
All I did was wake him up from the cryo chamber.
And then
That's
they
it.
started
And then he
attacking.
disappeared.
Immediately turned invisible and ran away.
Exactly. And
And then-
like the
and then-
interaction.
How rude.
Great.
Yeah, and then,
At least these guys are nice.
alright, these guys, I mean, they pointed guns at us, but that makes sense.
Yeah.
So,
In fairness.
That makes sense. It's
so
some
I'm
random
just
person.
curious if you know, like why they shot him down, if they were aggressive or if they were just.
Well, the other thing that knows about these ships that they have that are shot down are larger than the ships that you guys have.
Ooh, can I
Do you
get
wanna
the schematics
trade?
for those?
No, we'll just trade and I'll go get Ivory and we'll just fix them up here.
Well, yeah, but we don't have the time to. It might take a long time.
We can get it from
Just drop Ivory off for a couple weeks.
Get the time down.
Yeah, she just does whatever I tell her to anyway. She'll be an what is it? Emissary?
Emissary?
Emissary, yeah.
Between us and them. Plus she has metalworking and welding, so.
I should just abandon them and just stay on the planet and D lives happily ever after on another planet in another dimension.
I can
And the religion grows.
other technology.
Not yet.
Because we figured that out.
But yeah, can we get the schematics of the ships that you have, and then we'll trade you our schematics for them?
Still want to find out what the deal is.
Yeah, which he just asked.
I just
about.
asked.
Yeah.
So what they're going to tell D in response to this question is that the ship, they had a ship like ours arrive once before, and they didn't know what to do about it because it was, they never encountered alien life before.
Right.
That when they arrived, they began attacking and somehow controlling some of our leaders and called for more forces.
See, evil.
Yeah,
Okay,
So when these ships arrived, by the time these ships arrived, we figured out what they were doing and killed them off, killed those individuals. So when these ships arrived, we shot them down.
Okay.
So near as we can tell,
They were the
they're some
aggressors.
kind of expansionist culture.
But he's gonna go unexpanded.
They tried to do that with us too.
Well,
Sort of.
But you.
kind of.
Well,
They sent out a signal.
roll deception. Roll deception.
You.
Yeah, they
But that's because we brought the ship from
They successfully sent a signle, it just didn't go anywhere
It
because
didn't go anywhere
the base
because
was a
it
pocket
was in the
dimension.
pocket
Yeah.
So there wasn't any space to send it to.
Right.
Right.
But kind of our fault because we put the ship in there and somebody
Good job,
opened
guys.
the cryo chamber.
Well, I was trying to make friends.
That doesn't. I get it.
Yeah, see, thank you.
That
Thank
makes
you.
sense.
Finally, recognition. Trying to make friends.
I did the exact same thing here.
Exactly. It just turned
Except
out
for
that they're my friends.
they were nicer and they didn't try to kill us.
Exactly.
So yeah,
But
See?
yeah, we're willing to swap technologies. So this schematic for you guys' schematic.
yeah. I mean, if you can help them figure how to repair or reverse engineer these things,
Can
Oh,
do
yeah.
that.
they'll gladly, you'll have access to all.
I can just teach them.
I'll be the ethical, or the conscience of the group, and I'll be like, so this is you're only doing this for defensive purposes. You're not going to seek this race out to try to annihilate them, correct?
We don't even know where they come from.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
have space
At
capabilities.
this point,
But when we do,
But when we do,
Well, I mean, that's fine.
They're
If you
planning
guys want
on
to do
this.
that.
when we go through their GPS history, we're gonna find out where they live.
we've barely even gotten into space.
I'm just channeling the question that Jay would ask if he were here in person.
Speaking of, so you guys go ahead and you.
Help them repair things.
So you can go ahead and so you can probably be here. You can probably be here basically all 3 days,
Yeah.
helping them reverse engineer and study this stuff and giving them information that you have and collecting information that they have on these ships. What you are going to figure out by studying their weaponry and everything like that is that these are definitely warships. Like, This was what your ship found. They're also not as fast. Like, kind of, if you start comparing them all, I'm just going to give you the 20 on this. If you start comparing them all, you're going to figure out probably the ship you found on the moon is roughly equivalent to a scout ship. They find places to conquer, and they call in.
Yeah, so we woke up the scout who needed to call in.
Wait,
Ava.
so they only send like 2 ships in to conquer a place?
Well, you don't.
Well, we don't
you
know
don't
how
know
many
why only these 2 ships showed up, or if only these showed up. All you know is that there's 2 ships at this location that you're at.
So I was thinking
fair,
that like
fair.
scout ship would have like advanced scanning features, and then they base their response based on the technology that is scanned on the planet. If like they had very primitive like technology, your resistance isn't going to be as high as like a more advanced.
Right.
Right. And they
So
probably
2
didn't
ships would
realize-
probably been perfectly fine for that planet.
It's also worth noting that this species doesn't see through their cloaking by way of technology.
Yeah.
Right.
So no amount of studying their technology would have told them that they could see the ship to shoot them.
Right.
Right.
Exactly. They probably came with the warships and then got blasted out of the sky.
We weren't expecting that.
So, but yeah, these ones are definitely like an attack, part of an attack force. So much more advanced weaponry, much more advanced shielding, you know, more soldiers. There's definitely more, aliens that could be on board. There's none on board right now.
But they probably took them with the rest of the cryos that they took from us.
But, huh?
Not happen. We'll help you repair them, though. Can I have one? And give you our scout ship.
You want one of the ships?
Oh, one
Yeah,
of
the
the
warships.
Give me a persuasion.
Oh, man.
No, if I
Persuasion.
completely
Oh,
screwed
that's you.
Give me a hero point.
Hero points.
Yay!
I'm gonna use.
I
Still the terrible.
I know.
Oh, yeah,
I want a hero
Does
point.
anybody else want to pitch into this?
I want a
What
hero
can I
point,
use?
dude.
30 hero points later.
Oh my god!
There's actually a whole thing on
add 10 to my roll.
If
Yeah.
you okay, hold on.
If you hero point.
If you hero point a roll and you get
It's under 10.
and it's under 10, then it adds 10 to it.
Okay,
Right.
I'm
But
Yes.
persuasion.
there are other things you can do with hero points.
I forget.
Get a clue.
The game.
Here they are. Page 20. Starts on page 20.
Alright, how many hero points do we use to reroll stuff?
One per.
Just one. One per reroll.
Yeah.
That's the one we always default to.
Yeah.
It's probably the strongest one of all of them. The other ones are kind of niche usages.
Alright, I'm gonna try my roll. Persuasion. I rolled a 6. I'm gonna use a hero point.
I'm gonna pair two.
50 now.
Oh, no.
Persuasion.
That was not. Never mind.
Because I want to reroll, but I've rerolled
Two.
twice.
Yeah. No persuasion.
Yeah, no, you only get to use hero point to reroll once.
Reroll one.
Per roll.
So then I got it.
I wish I knew if this would help or not. You got an 18, which is the best of anyone.
Well,
I'm
I
sorry, you got
Oh, you got a
you
23.
you crit failed twice.
Well, so,
Oof.
and then I rolled a 3.
The dice have spoken.
So I rolled 1 the first time and I crit failed. He gave me a hero point.
I mean, you're assisting him.
Huh?
So whether or not you succeed isn't necessarily like crit failing doesn't mean that you've blown the whole job.
Right.
Because you're rolling to assist.
Okay.
Scales is asking for the ship.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I got a 23 then. Because
I got a
apparently I
14.
can't reroll twice.
I got an 18.
She got an 18.
Okay.
I got a 6 and then I used a hero point and got a 12.
Okay. All right. So basically,
Anime where one person is asking for something and everybody behind them just starts going.
Essentially.
Pretty much.
That's what's happening right now.
I hope it works. Plus, I'm throwing in our ship as a
yeah. So
as the bargain.
So
And we're
basically,
repairing both.
Right, and we'll help them repair the ships.
yeah. So
And
what their aim isn't necessarily to repair. Like that's what's happening as
Right.
part of what you guys are doing.
Mhm.
But their goal is to reverse engineer.
Which we can help with because
Yeah.
I know the technology and
So-
the language, so we can.
Well, I know the technology, I know the language.
Right.
So if the end of this 3-day period is they get the scout ship and schematics for a ship with their technology that will work, like
Oh, okay.
something that they can build
Uh-huh.
that
Wow.
will look like they invented it but uses this technology from these ships,
Mhm.
then yes, you can take one of these.
We can definitely do that.
Yeah,
And I can
Yeah.
obviously with permission, I can have somebody come help who is good at fabrication.
That'd be excellent. So
She's
yeah,
at welding and metal.
yeah,
metal-
yeah. If you go get her and bring her back, then yeah, you'll have the ship.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Okay,
Yeah,
I'm going to
cool.
get Ivory.
You better can't open the door.
I know, that's what I was just thinking too.
Right?
Like, I gotta just go get her.
Yeah.
But thankfully she's a cyborg, so I can just
Yeah,
fly.
Yeah.
Right.
So, how are we gonna get back to Earth now?
We have a warship.
Well, it's gonna take a while to get to fix it.
I'm bringing somebody in to help too.
We're fixing it now.
We're not gonna be back in 3 days.
We don't have to be.
It doesn't matter.
Well, I mean, they've already been working on it.
Yeah.
8 years later, they come back.
Well, it depends on how extensive it is. I mean, we repaired this
What's
ship when
what's
we were
happening right now is they've been working on this for a few years.
Yeah.
Right.
Like they've had this here for they've had these warships here. You can ask at some point during that time. But they've had these warships here functionally something like 20 years.
Okay.
They've been working on this, and so at this point, what you're doing is you're overcoming the hurdles that are holding that research back,
Yeah.
and like giving them the breakthrough they need to really finish what they were trying to do.
Okay.
And I can just leave Ivory here.
Yeah. So like,
She does my duty.
so you're not starting from scratch and trying to do all this work in 3 days.
Right.
Fair
It's
enough.
not really dirty work, it's just helping. Creating a better bond between
And
us.
I'm down to 50 hero points.
Right.
Oh wait, did we start session 2 already?
No,
Was
that's,
that-
that's tomorrow.
Okay. No, I meant for the. You said that we got 2 at the beginning.
You get 2 today, 2 tomorrow,
Oh, I thought.
and then you each get 2 to give out today, and 2 to give out
Gotcha.
tomorrow.
I thought that you had broken into 3 sets of 2.
No.
Yeah,
That's
she
why I
was
was
like,
confused.
she kind of praised things too.
Cool.
I don't know if that's gonna come into much help, but
Yeah.
she can work with metal and she's good at welding.
That's all we need.
All right.
And she'll just kind
So we
of,
get to worship.
she'll just kind of stay here and help.
So,
That's slower than our scout ship.
3 days.
That's a
Jay and Amanda, what are you doing in this frontier town for 3 days while you wait for Hank to get back?
You drank so much you don't remember your name.
Woohoo!
Drink it up. Drink it up.
They're all gone. Thank God.
Right?
There's no more booze. Who's going for a beer run?
Man, this is
Uh,
got in muck.
Amanda would spend an hour or 2 in the bar, but then she would head off to her commune and do some healings over there and resurrectings.
What
She has a
commune?
commune here?
She does.
She's never been here.
We're in
What?
Colorado.
You're in Colorado.
Oh, we're in Colorado? I thought we were in Freedairy area.
No, you're at, oh yeah, you left before we flew
You
over.
left before we
You're
flew
at,
over.
you're at, so what's happened is, now,
Colorado? There's a bar in Colorado?
yeah, so
Yeah,
now
the
that,
whole town.
now that you have,
It's the post-apocalypse.
now that you have got the blood sample from Hank, Hank has you flew over to the settlement in Colorado where the Mount Doom crew lives. Hank then went to Mount Doom to go give up his powers. It's going to be about a 3-day round trip for him. Most of the group left Earth for those 3 days. You and Jay stayed behind to wait for Hank.
So, do we have the understanding that it could be any time to 3 days or like exactly 3 days?
I mean, it's going to be, it's estimated 3 days. You're not going to see him like
soon.
You're not going to see him in less than 70 hours, but it probably won't take 4 whole days.
I think the plan would be very similar of just she would be at the bar for the first hour or so, but then she would find the local hospital or something like that and help out there.
There isn't really a local hospital. This really is just kind of a frontier village. Like, this area was devastated. And then these are survivors that kind of banded together in some ruins and have been rebuilding for the past 5 years.
So what is here?
So there is like a medical area where they try their best to do, but it's you wouldn't even generously consider it a hospital. And there's structures that they have put up that they're using as houses. Some of them look pretty solid, but a lot of them are definitely just like, I just threw something together to get me through the winter, and then haven't really had need or time to revisit that type of thing. There's
What's Jay's plan?
area, and there's a storage, like a central storage area where like any extra crops are getting stored to be redistributed.
Extra crop.
Amanda would ask Jay if she's been here before.
Moonshine.
Jay's been here once when we came to talk to people about the rift.
So what do you think we should do here while we're waiting for Hank to come back?
I think Jay would generally try to help with like rebuilding efforts as much as possible.
Do you get a sense that the people here want to stay here, or is just a camp that's just set up? Like, do they want to be here?
I mean, I didn't think that much. This is where they live.
I mean, you can ask your character from. Also, everybody that's in the offline group whose characters currently at Proxima Centauri, your characters from Mount Doom are here.
Right.
Yeah. So they can be asked questions too.
Go for it.
Yep.
So if you want to ask Jay whether or not they want to be here, that's one thing. But if you want to ask them whether or not they want to be here, that's also one thing.
Well, Amanda wouldn't know those other people though.
Great.
So she's using Jay as a conduit to get the conversation going.
I see.
But Jay's giving her nothing to work with right now.
I mean, like, I imagine they want to be like, they live here, but what are you suggesting as an alternative?
I'm not. I'm just trying to figure out. You've been here before. I have not. It's like going to a new town. Like, so what's good here? What's the deal with this town? I don't know. We're staying in a town that I've never been in before.
I've never stayed either.
We came, we
for an hour
talked,
and
we
left.
flew back. We weren't here for very long.
You're probably the longest we've been here.
Yeah.
I'm not even there.
Well, I don't know much more than you do on this.
That's an awesome Mario viewership.
I know.
We're gonna go devastate some of these planets.
Oh my god.
Well, this is a spaceship, but it has stronger weapons and stronger shields. Bigger versus the ship we were in.
Oh.
So the other ship looked like a scout ship. And
I guess Amanda's answer would be is that she's going to try to help out the medical clinic, but if there's really not much of a medical area to help out with, she is going to wait at the bar and chat up people as they come in, I guess. I don't know. Be like, hey.
Can always make a medical tent.
I would imagine every town's got like something in the post-apocalyptic.
It's more like a refugee camp than a town.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a small village, but...
Yeah. It's more makeshift than an actual village.
Yeah, Jay's gonna seek out Jean and figure out how she can help.
Okay.
And no, I'm not gonna talk to myself.
That's fine.
Talk to yourself.
I played Jean.
Jean was her character.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Incidentally, Jean was the character that you played as well, but
Yep.
you called.
But Amanda doesn't know that.
No.
No. Fire is really cooking.
Yeah.
I am warm.
Yeah.
Are you?
I haven't
Oh,
gone
yeah.
to check it.
Oh, yeah, you guys are right there.
Yeah, it's nice and warm when you go in the kitchen.
I know, that's it. I didn't even right there at the table.
Yep.
Oh, that reminds me. Did all the condiments get put away?
Nope.
We gotta do that. Put that stuff back in the fridge.
Well, I'll do that.
All right. Thank you. So. All right, so you're just gonna kind of help out for the 3 days then, both of you.
Yeah.
All right, cool. So after about 3 days, on late the third day, Hank's gonna come back.
Hey. How's Hank look?
Tired. He's been walking for 3 days.
It.
Yes.
I mean, that's got to stink when you can.
Yeah.
When you used to fly and now you walk.
Yeah, that's true.
It's like pushing your car.
Yeah.
So, Amanda, you've seen Hank look like this before.
Yes.
I haven't, but he has the same face and general build as he had when he was. He's just
6
way
feet taller.
bigger. Yeah. Like 6 feet taller and built.
Yeah.
No wings.
Okay.
So how would it go?
More stabbing than I thought there was going to be.
Stabbing, you say?
Yeah, they were just like needles.
So how did negotiations go?
Did he negotiate?
I was
weren't
supposed to negotiate?
Oh, he wasn't?
No.
He was just going to submit?
This is just the test.
Wait to see if we can give him his powers back.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Wow.
Yeah,
Just got out of my face.
What we should have done is
His favorite thing
see
to
if
do.
we could have gotten one of those scanner thingies.
Oh,
That would have been a good
yeah.
idea. So then we
Yeah,
could scan and rescan them after to the DNA.
Yeah. Alright, Hank, go back in.
Yeah, alright, come on.
I mean, you can check his, you're going to have to fly back to Freedairy to see if you can give his power back. Anyway, you could just take a sample of his DNA before you do that and then study it.
Okay. Right.
They could do that while they're waiting for us to return because.
Well, they don't.
So
Yeah, they don't have a way back without us.
Yeah.
Because I flew them all day.
I know. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well,
no, they could probably do. They could.
Well, Amanda can fly, but not nearly as fast.
I can fly pretty fast.
Yeah, but can you carry everybody?
Well, everybody.
It's just
That's true. Yeah, it's
two
just
of
Jay.
us.
It's just Jay and Hank, but Hank is larger than she is.
Yeah.
I'm not 4 inches tall anymore.
Yeah.
Amanda could carry something heavy, I thought.
Or something.
2 somethings?
Oh,
So what I can do is I can telekinetically, pick up, say, a flat rock that everyone's standing on, or we can fly a car. Everyone hops in the car. I can pick up said car with my mind and fly that car.
You also, however, have communicators.
Right.
You can ask the people with the car where it is. What's its ship? But
Where are you?
Yeah, but I thought the communicators don't work outside of the planet because it's a different
no,
power
They do.
They don't work.
for space communication.
Yeah, when they were asking if anything would happen and you explained about Gino leaving, they were at Proxima Centauri when you were having that conversation.
Oh.
We have
Okay.
unlimited range within the same dimension.
Yeah.
Ah.
That's why we can't talk to Gina,
Very
is
close.
because she's in our dimension, but we can talk in the offline group's dimension since we're all there.
All right. So yeah, so you can call them and ask what's going on. If you like.
Wait, Wasp is with us in space, so
I can fly exceptionally fast, so I can get back pretty quick. I'm looking at my ranks. I wrote little notes of saying I can fly around the Earth in 12 minutes. I am 16 ranks in flight.
How many? 16?
16 ranks in flight, yeah.
So yeah, that's
So I can fly 125,000 miles per hour.
yeah.
Which is 250 miles per round.
That is.
Slow.
I mean, it's slow for the offline party that are used to riding on smog, but it's fast enough. Smooth. It's fast enough that you can get back to Freedary pretty quickly. Yeah.
Right, I can get back to Freedary in like 5 minutes.
Yeah, it's definitely measured.
Spitballing it.
It's just it's measured in minutes instead of milliseconds.
wondering about the structure of the car that you're telekinetically. That's a whole other question.
I like to think that sits down in the driver's seat to do this.
You gotta make car noises though.
So
you can fly them back.
So I would fly them back. And we would do lab samples before, and then I'm guessing that when we would try the reversal serum and see if we can convert them back into his mutant abilities.
So go ahead and give us a treatment check.
Nothing yet.
Ooh, I'll hero point that.
Okay. Good. Probably a wise decision.
There we go.
All right.
Anything above a net one.
Anything's better than a net failure, so. Let me mark that down here.
All right.
That was 21.
All right. Hank is actually gonna, before you do that, after you take the blood to kind of do your lab test, Hank's gonna ask if you can give him like a day before you apply the test to return his powers.
Tell him no.
Oh no, you take them out.
Sure, but why? Just out of curiosity.
I haven't been out on a town as a human in as long as I can remember.
Oh, he wants to get frisky.
Yeah.
Wait. No, I'm not going to explore this whole the 6 or 8 questions I have.
Listen, you don't need to think about it.
Sure. Amanda's like gonna like ask a question and then she's gonna stop and be like, "You have at it, buddy. I'll see you tomorrow."
Hank's secretly acquired.
That's like, be safe. As the nurse, she'll be like, "Be safe." Wink.
So Hank's gonna go out, and then you guys have a little bit more time to kill. You'll get home. You'll get back to Freedary like early, like mid evening, like 7-ish o'clock at night. You guys, all of you that were at Proxima Centauri, are gonna fly that warship back, and you'll arrive like
the warship.
The following morning, really.
Okay.
And are you?
Hey guys, look, we got a warship.
All right. So first question: are you checking in with anybody?
Oh yeah.
Or you fly back?
Oh. What do you mean?
Well, you're just getting up and flying back, right?
Yeah.
Meeting up with the party.
You're gonna use the radio.
Yes, we'll make sure we communicate.
No, we'll say bye to the alien people.
I mean, showing up in a new ship might be consumed.
I'm asking if you're assuming they're in Colorado, or if you're asking them where they are.
Yes, we will ask where they are, if they need to be picked up.
they want me to.
Can you pick up some sushi on the way home? I'm just saying.
Can I give the alien, like one of the alien engineers, a communicator so that way they can contact us whenever they want?
Sure. Cool.
So should I bring Ivory with me or see?
Well, you were
So they
leaving
make it
Ivory there to help build
Right.
a news device.
Okay, I was just making sure.
So-
What was going on?
So yeah, she's gonna be there.
So that alien race is going to destroy themselves with brand new technology. They're
No,
Yeah, taking the schematics and building an actual prototype is probably gonna take months at least.
Yeah,
So,
I'll just tell her.
that's
Yeah,
why I said at least.
We may not see each other again, ever again.
That's okay. I mean, if they call us, then I'll go help them build whatever.
Right.
Yep.
Ivory will help them build. Chicken wells and more.
Yeah.
Good with no.
Okay, so you guys called. That's where they were.
Uh-huh.
I guess. Well, for one thing, Jay and Amanda, you have the night in Free Dairy. If there's anything you want to do before they return. Other than just your normal stuff.
Roll a d20, any number between 1 and 20 is get sloshed. Alright.
No, I have work to do. I am the mayor of Free Dairy.
Oh, now you're the mayor. I thought you were always the acting mayor.
Well, he said I was the
right.
acting mayor.
Huh?
He said I was the acting mayor.
Yeah. They haven't had the election yet.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But I still have
One of those things. When we have the election, we'll replace the dictator. Got it.
I'll just vote for Jay.
So what mayorly things are you doing?
At night, probably nothing.
No, I'm done for days. I need to do paperwork.
Okay. That's
Plenty of
fine.
stuff to do.
Yes, do parchment work.
And now are you going to your commune thing, Amanda?
Yes. Yep.
You have a commune in our Free Dairy?
Yeah, not in your free dairy.
I'm confused.
In your world. In your
In your world.
So wait, you got your own little cult too?
It's
Yes.
a side project. A bit of a side project.
Huh.
It was a side. We call it a side project, but yes.
I'm guessing that
Huh.
she communicated that over to D over the radio.
She didn't
we didn't. I did not say anything about that. That would not be. That was all out of character conversation.
Yeah.
So
What
all
is
of this
this
judgment, all
commune?
this time, you hit.
What? I was inspired by your speech, and therefore I decided to make my own cult.
On our world?
Yeah. It's a good cult. No one asked if it's good or not. Everyone just assumes you use the word cult, and it's a bad thing.
No, I haven't called it
We
yet.
haven't called it because we haven't
Oh, okay. I thought I heard
finalized
somebody
plans.
knock on the door.
So I think that was one of the kids. I saw them walking around.
Oh, okay.
Alright. Cool. So, come morning, you guys can call. They fly to Free Dairy. You guys have some, and
Massive worship.
Do we have enough parking for the worship?
I mean, there's quite kind of a lot of wasteland around you.
Okay.
So, yes.
How big is this worship?
It's actually not like super big. I mean, it's considerably larger than the scout ship. Like the scout ship, honestly, everybody kind of being in there was a little bit packed.
Yeah.
It's only the size of a super star destroyer, right? It's only about
Well, I always figured the Scout was like the size of the Flight of the Navigator kind of ship, like a little bigger than that.
I don't remember what size that was.
It was pretty
the size
small.
of giant walnut.
Like a cargo van.
The warship, if you parked it like, if you had just like a 1 acre lot and you parked it on there, it would take up more than half of it. But there'd definitely be room to like move around. Like to move it around or whatever.
I'm gonna leave this for.
Worship.
bigger than our house, for instance. So, Hank will show up to do the test. He'll roll in looking like he just woke up, probably around like 3 in the afternoon.
He went out on a bender.
He did. All right.
I mean, I respect it.
Yeah. You already rolled the treatment, so we know the results of that. Well, I do. The results of that are that it is successful. You are able to give him his powers back.
No.
They are and here he tested out. It is his post-scar wings. So it is because before he went to the scar, he had butterfly wings. He was fully built as a fairy. Entering the scar mutated his wings into like angel-looking wings, and so he refused treatment to get rid of them. So that's what he has now again, is angel-like wings, feathered wings. But yeah, his power set seems to be identical as it was before he went to Mount Doom.
Now we just use these guys.
Does he have the DNA though?
Yeah.
So you guys are going to need to check because you now have a sample of his blood from before he went to Mount Doom. You have a sample of his blood after Mount Doom and before getting his powers back, and now you can get a sample of his blood post getting his powers back.
Right.
And you can spend some time doing genetics and biology research on that.
Technology. Okay.
I thought that was more like bio.
So if anyone has
I don't have
genetics,
biology.
so the lowest DC would be genetics, followed by biology, followed by treatment, followed by technology.
Let's just ask.
Oh, I could do
Technology.
You can recruit Linda.
I figured, why don't we just ask Linda?
You
She has biology.
She has biology. You can recruit her to help.
Even though I know you guys in your high
I got a
roles.
41
I know.
technology.
That's probably good enough.
I mean, my technology and treatment are the same, so it would have been essentially the same role.
Yeah.
But against different DCs.
Yeah.
What's the point I was making?
Treatment.
Technology had a higher DC than.
Well, do you want me to roll treatment then? 'Cause no, I already did my roll.
Hero point. Hero point. Hero point.
Ava already got a
Yeah, you guys-
41 and you got a 38.
Yeah, you guys.
Or no, that 38 was the
34.
re-roll for the other one.
So
So
34.
you got a 34.
Yeah, you guys did pretty good in general. Overall, including with Linda's help. You guys did pretty good overall. What you will find is that, yes, at the point when Hank didn't have powers, there's no trace of the X1 genomic sequence in his DNA. Afterwards, there is.
So they're just putting the DNA back.
So what's the difference between the X1 genome and Scales? Because
You mean Kyle? Scales has the X1 genome.
Oh.
Kyle.
See, that's what
from
I
the
got.
other party.
Ah, sorry, okay.
You'd have to take.
Kyle's from Mount Doom. He had
Oh.
a different experience. He got his mutant powers from the explosion, not from being in a cryo chamber.
Yeah, so you'd have to take samples from either him or Leon or someone
And
else.
the explosion being like the rifts.
Yeah,
from
the
Mount
actual
Doom.
end of the world.
The explosion
event.
from Mount Doom is when he got his powers.
Okay.
So
he
if
wasn't
you want, you
chamber.
can try to get genetic samples from some people who got powers that way, and test that. But you haven't met anyone like that except in Colorado.
I can go ask Kyle.
Or Layla.
Well,
although
my group wouldn't necessarily know any of this information anyway.
Right.
So we wouldn't.
Yeah, your
Think
group
of
has never
asking.
met anyone who got powers outside of the X1 process.
Except that they have all gotten extra powers from the Rifts.
Yeah. So they know that the Rifts can produce powers or alter powers. So you could commit somebody who doesn't have powers to go into something like the Rift, and then check their genome afterwards if you wanted to.
Or you could just get Kyle or somebody.
D wouldn't think of asking that.
Alright, so real quick, let's confirm what the order is going to be. I will go make the phone call real quick while you guys kind of discuss your next course of action.
Sounds good.
Alright.
So,
Let's see. Are you guys okay with a large pepperoni,
Yes.
large chicken bacon ranch, large cheese? Is anyone interested in fried pickles?
I mean,
I
I
love
eat them.
Fried pickles.
if they're ordered.
Yeah.
And then
Hey, fried pickles are pretty good, man. Give them a shot.
we're gonna
Dave got me on them.
Yes. A salad to split if people want salad. I think we're good. All right, I'll text you. I'll message you what we're gonna get.
The salad. Oh no, I said you were big on fried pickles in your first trimester. You were addicted. Anytime you went to a restaurant and they had fried pickles, you got them.
Yeah, cause like Eric never had them before. I was like, you need to try these.
Oh yeah, they're delicious.
You never had fried pickles?
Yeah, they're great.
Yeah.
Not until like
San Antonio packs.
San Antonio a few years ago.
Oh
Yeah, I
wow.
was like,
Fried Oreos are pretty good too.
I don't like pickles.
I've never had
so
those. I've seen them before.
You
but
don't
I've
like
never had fried
pickles?
No.
What's cool is instead of beef, it's
What? That's so weird.
Oh, so they're like
You don't like
Oreo
anything
truffles.
good.
What are you on about?
I don't know if I had that.
I sent you a text.
She's right though.
I usually make
Pickles
them.
are
They're
like
covered
the
in
best.
Oh,
Pickles.
I started eating
Oreos.
those when I was
And you
like,
blend them. And up in a blender.
when I first
Oh,
And then you
was able
add,
to like
I think
eat
milk,
real
cream
food.
cheese, and sugar.
But I would just eat like
And
the
you
outer
mix it
part,
all
not
up,
the skin
and it
part.
turns them into
Oh.
like cupcake type
Yeah.
things.
Okay.
They're like soft.
And Tim, just tell him
And
cash
you roll
because
them
I'll
into
I'll
little
pay
balls.
that.
Super
Yeah.
And then you
weird.
cover them in
Yeah.
chocolate and put them in the fridge.
But,
And what
You
time?
let it
Like
harden.
6?
nice. Okay.
Then you
Have
just
it
take them
delivered
out
or
and
just?
eat it.
There's like 3
That's
now,
fine
so I
for
don't
me.
think we want to have them send it immediately.
No.
But we want to do like 5 or 6 or what?
Yeah.
Split it in the middle, 5:30.
5:30.
That's
All right.
usually when the kids
I'll tell them
eat,
aim for
about
5:30.
So,
So you guys go ahead and discuss what your next course of action is going to be based on the information you've gotten. I will make that phone call. I'll be right back.
okay.
I said we do. Just send everybody there, give them all their DNA back, and then anybody who wants
Well-
their powers back.
Yeah, yeah. I was gonna say get Kyle or somebody and check their DNA and see if they have a different XY gene.
I think that they're gonna.
I mean, it's probably
They will,
different.
because we know
There's
that.
probably like something like some sort of cosmic radiation that caused mutation in them, but
But
again,
can we
I
then
don't.
extract that and recreate it? Because at this point, we still don't know if these people are gonna be like, we're still missing DNA.
Well, we want them to try.
Right.
And either way, they can come after us anyway. So,
No, not if we all just agree to give it to them and then just
well,
read
that's what I'm saying.
read-
But we don't know if they're going to be like, oh, we're missing DNA. We
Right.
have to give it.
We don't until
Yeah.
after we give them all our. Yeah, it's a careful. I think. I'm pretty sure.
I'm gonna laugh and we'll solve this like whole mystery, like this session. There's like nothing to do.
Yep, that'd be pretty funny.
And Tim will just be like, let me think of something.
Right?
Well, we still have planets to go explore, so we
Oh,
still
yeah.
have stuff.
Oh
to
yeah,
do.
we're gonna go explore the physical planet.
Yeah, oh, yeah.
Just murder everyone.
Oh my goodness.
We'll have
Yeah.
abortion.
What? It's okay, they're bad.
They're bad people.
They're very bad people.
We don't
Yeah.
need to go murder everyone though.
Not everyone,
everyone,
just
just
their
everybody.
race.
Oh my goodness. No.
I can build a planet destruction laser.
No.
We don't even have to go on the planet.
We just take
Ooh,
the
you're gonna make
Guys.
a Death Star?
Essentially, yeah.
Guys.
Do we need Kyber crystals?
Yeah, we did.
Oh, we definitely.
Insane. Yeah.
That's been the whole purpose.
Yeah, right?
Just killing people to drive me crazy.
Yeah.
100%.
Never works like this.
I know, we don't actually kill them.
No, we don't actually kill anybody ever.
You listen to me after you drive me crazy.
Yeah,
We listen to you the whole time.
we do.
We just, you know,
Say
like
stuff.
to drive you crazy. In the process. do you mean? Are we agreed we're just gonna nuke these guys and then give everybody their powers back?
I mean, that's probably the safest move, but
Yeah.
we need to. I think we still need to talk to them and find out like
Okay, we'll send them out.
how they can see whether or not they've done everything that they're trying to get.
Okay, yeah. So all we'll do is we'll you know back up our powers, right? Then we'll send an envoy there. So hey, you know we want to talk to you about this stuff before we start getting everything back. Like, figure out everything that we need to know, and then we'll like the first people that go into the state and bring everything else back. And
Yeah.
whoever
We
wants
just also need to think about like how do we get every mutant in the entire world to come and give us their blood so that we can replace.
Well, that's the thing. Not every mutant.
Or are you going to be selective? And if so, on what grounds are you going to be selective?
If they want to
We
keep the
can't be
power.
selective. Yeah, it's gonna all be choice.
Yeah.
If we're selective, then no better than people taking.
But then we can also see.
We're just gonna ask every mutant in the globe to give us a blood sample so we can preserve them. I mean, no one's going to be suspicious of that whatsoever.
Yeah, but what about the people who don't want to be mutants?
Well, they don't have to give the blood sample. They can just go and.
Right, that's what I'm saying. So not everybody in the world is going to be sending us their blood. But we should see if we can get like a scanner from them, and be like, hey, we can do a lot of the work for you if you just give us the equipment to do so, and we can start scanning people. Anybody that we find that has that particular blood type, send them your way.
Don't we have the doodad? The doodad scanner?
I have no idea what you guys are talking about.
Dave has the doodad. It's the scanner from the Extra Life, previous Extra Life event that scans for interdimensional people. Essentially it's a search engine for people in every dimension.
But we can't search in. We can only search in our dimension right now.
Well, that's the only dimension we care about right now.
Okay.
But what
We're no longer our interdimensional status has been revoked.
But yes, it's in Jay's house.
So what does it do?
Scans for
It's a
genetic.
doodad. I mean, come on.
Genetic stuff.
And we could
sequence.
and like we could, when we had access to interdimensional thing, we could determine which dimension those were from.
Yeah, well, we don't care about that. Okay, so if they take a sample of my blood, then we can look for the genome in that.
Well, I mean, we could search for the exome genome without it too, because we are.
Yeah.
Okay, so then okay. I mean, we know exactly what that genome is, or
Yes.
Yeah, you've been able to identify.
Okay.
What's not native to human DNA. Yeah.
Yeah, but that could mean that anybody that got corrupted by rift too.
But you haven't
Based
checked
on-
that, remember?
Yeah.
You haven't checked anybody
That's what I
that.
was suggesting. But you said we don't need to do that because we already know that they probably don't have the exome gene.
Yeah, well, yeah.
But you don't know what difference they do have if it's not X-ray.
Right.
That's what I wanted to figure out.
So I mean, based on that reality, then we know what the actual genome looks like.
Right.
Okay. Good enough. But you gotta take my blood anyway, so.
It's blue. Right? Isn't it blood blue?
Could be. Could also be green. I don't know.
It's red.
Oh yeah, we
So-
got it. I guess they got it.
As I understand it, and the nurses in the room are welcome to correct me. Blood is red when it has oxygen, and it looks more blue when it doesn't have oxygen. But the act of drawing it exposes it to oxygen.
Right.
So it's
Yes.
so you always see it as red.
Yes.
It's the reaction with the hemoglobin.
But because I was mixed with the alien, maybe the alien will just go.
Yep. That's a distinct. That's an interesting thing to assume, but it's not true.
All I want is blood.
You can inject you with a lot of food coloring, and then you can whatever your blood whatever color you want.
Just eat some mercury.
Oh, okay. You do that. And just go mad instead.
Yeah, or
Is that the? Was it mercury or lead?
I thought it was like toxic. Really toxic.
Well, they're both really toxic.
Yeah, they
What's
are.
toxic?
Like there's some. I think it was mercury. If you ingest like just a little bit every day, your skin will turn blue. There was a guy that happened to.
That seems like a terrible idea.
I don't think it's either one of those, but like ingesting any.
I'm gonna have to.
I mean, there is a substance out there. I forget what it is. I don't think it's mercury or lead though that causes
That's
the
what
blueness.
makes hatters mad.
that was just a little bit in the brim of the hat.
It will, yeah, it will make you very ill
Horseshoe-
and lose your mind.
Horseshoe crabs have blue blood.
Yes.
Ooh, that's cool.
Wait, what?
Horseshoe crabs. Their blood
Silver.
is
He
blue.
was drinking colloidal
Yeah,
silver.
for sure.
Colloidal silver. There you go.
And
That
horseshoe
that makes more
crabs
sense.
they used to make vaccines.
Wait, what?
They used to test vaccines and stuff with horseshoe crab blood.
Really?
Yes.
What's in it that helps?
I don't remember the chemical, but there's a whole thing on it on the Business Insider YouTube channel. It was really interesting.
But it's fascinating because like it's the only animal testing where they have absolutely no idea what effect it has on the animal they're testing with. Like they capture a horseshoe crab, they extract some blood, they set it free. They have no
It's
idea
the
what
most
happens.
it's the most valuable substance on Earth right now.
The horseshoe crabs don't seem bothered by it, but there's not really any way to check. They walk
Time to
away
start
back into
crabbing.
the water. So there's
Time
like
to start crabbing.
Seriously.
Well, it didn't say it wasn't uncomfortable, so you know.
yeah.
They have
Once the crabs start saying "ow," like that's where we stop.
But yeah, like
Crabs
they're
are big.
not domesticated animals. They don't have any visual indication of whether or not
I
they're.
wonder why
But they don't keep them afterwards. They release them back into the wild, and the crabs just leave. So there's like it doesn't seem to impair them, but we have absolutely no idea what happened.
I mean,
what
the
impact it
loss
has on
of the
them.
blood does make them a little bit lethargic.
Yeah.
But
That can be expected.
Yeah, but yeah, it's if I remember correctly, it's like most animal testing. Obviously, they try very hard to like know what they're doing and how it's affecting the animal. But in that case, there's like we have no way to do that. So
We'll assume the best.
yeah, crabs are probably fine. I'm sure they're fine.
They're fine.
They'll be fine.
I'm surprised PETA hasn't shut that down.
They might try.
Yeah.
wait, who?
PETA. They might have tried any number of times. Who knows?
Well, they try all the time, so you know.
There was that moose thing, the moose dropping festival.
What?
There's a moose dropping festival.
So there was a moose dropping.
This is pineapple, by the way, but
Yeah,
I'm gonna
yeah, we're gonna-
explore it. You know, like moose dropping festival. Tell me more.
So there's a moose dropping festival at this one town in Alaska.
Okay.
It's called the Moose Festival.
Nah.
And PETA heard that name and got the impression that they were dropping moose from airplanes.
Are you kidding me?
And so
Really? They jumped to that as the first thing? Okay.
they went and fought like the Alaskan legislature to ban this.
Oh.
And so they had this whole big fight about it, and eventually it got on the books just to shut PETA up that no, you are not, it is illegal in Alaska to drop a moose from a moving aircraft.
I mean, okay.
But at no point did they bother to research and find out that it's a festival about moose poop.
Right.
So it's moose droppings.
So you can drop the poop
Well, I mean,
from the plane, but not the moose. No, I was kidding.
Yeah, so it was just they were having this whole big fight and making all these wild accusations about this town without finding out what the word dropping in this instance meant.
Dropping.
Hmm.
I thought it was poop
Yeah.
dropping.
A lot of people.
Hey,
a lot
the
of
moose in Alaska are walking
Really
and
not
feeling a
gonna
little bit
have
safer.
to
That's all it is, you
out of
know?
an
I know,
airplane.
Yeah, like what
I
purpose
want
would
to
that
try getting a moose in an airplane.
Right?
Right?
Without
That process alone.
without killing it.
Yeah, that's-
even
like-
fit in an airplane though? Like,
Yeah.
Do you know
No,
how big
well, it'd have to be
those
a pretty
things
big
are?
airplane.
Yeah, maybe like
Huge.
C-130 or something. I
Yeah,
don't know.
Yes. The deterrent
like
here
a
is the attempt. Like the
military.
attempt to do it is the deterrent.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, maybe a military plane
Yeah.
could work.
Well, that's who was just on the AC-130.
Yeah.
I think they have commercial use too, but they're
Because
mostly
regular
military
planes,
use.
no way. You're not.
Anyway,
Boeing 747.
Pineapple.
yeah,
Yeah,
pineapple.
super pineapple.
Hella pineapple.
Yeah,
Alright,
they
so
have that too, but-
okay, so your plan is to
Now we're gonna do
Okay.
Well, I'll talk to them first.
so the plan spell out for me what the plan is at this point.
Alright, so right now we're going to send an envoy to them.
Uh-huh.
That envoy is going to get their DNA collected here at Free Dairy so that they
Who?
can get their powers restored.
Whoever the envoy is.
Yeah, whoever the envoy is. We'll pick that later. But then they're going to go, they're going to talk to the alien dudes to figure out how much or how they identify that they are complete with all of their collections or the recovering of the DNA. And then we're also going to ask them to see if we can get a scanner to send people with that particular DNA pattern to them.
Okay.
And then
So, how about couldn't we just send Hank back and see if they're bothered by this concept or not? Like,
No.
We want to
because-
let them know we have
I don't know,
the.
right? We don't want to tell them that we're doing this.
yeah, that would be a
Because that would
bad
cause
idea.
a whole nother
Wait, who?
uproar.
Then they won't trust.
yeah, but if they see Hank and they're like,
We send
hey Hank, how's it going? And they'd be like, oh, okay.
the mountain people.
Or they see Hank and go, "How did you give him back the DNA?"
And
And
then they
then
attack
suddenly
us.
they don't trust us, and they won't leave when we tell them they have all the DNA.
Hey, they were not specific. I would lawyer them and just say, hey, look, Hank submitted, did the thing, and he's the day afterwards, he's fine. This is double trouble, man.
Doesn't work like that. Anyway.
This is why Eric is not an ambassador for anything.
So then we're gonna once we see if we can get the scanner, we can figure out the details of how they decide that they're done with this world. Everybody's gonna go and get their powers removed from them, and anybody who wants to keep their powers just gotta give us blood sample to store them.
The big question is, how do we get everyone in the world to agree with this plan?
Right. Well,
the other question that Karen is going to have
Or-
is, how do you ensure that when you're telling everyone with powers that you're doing this, that
They don't tell
they
them.
don't find out, that the aliens don't find out?
Well, here's the question: can we somehow reconfigure the doodad, collect all this information, and be able to
Scan them without knowing.
Well, I mean, we could scan them, but
Yeah.
can we?
No, I mean,
that's,
I'm fine with it. But
into the data that we need to specifically craft the retrovirus for each individual.
So you mean instead of
DNA backup everyone in the world.
you scan the DNA?
Right. And kind of
that's what I
automate
was-
that whole thing.
Right.
That's what I thought we were doing in the first place. Until
I mean, the device has the ability to scan,
thought we were trying to
just does it collect DNA
so we can
as
mimic.
it does it? That's the question.
That's what I wanted to do, was mimic it.
Alright, so it sounds like what you need to do, in order to know that, is you need to use the scanner to scan somebody, and then see if you can create a retrovirus for that just from the scan data.
I'll volunteer
Right.
as tribute.
Okay.
And if you want to be intense about that test, you send that person to go get demutinized, and then see if the
I might
retrovirus
volunteer.
works.
I might volunteer as tribute.
So, I mean, we already have my blood sample
Worst case scenario.
So I mean, we're
Do
still.
we?
Yeah.
Yeah, from the Rift, way back in the Rift days.
Rick, but that information was
Right,
stored
but
in the
that
base,
was
wasn't it?
The base is gone.
What's that?
We had the blood samples. I think I still have the blood samples.
Do you have the blood samples on you, or were
In
they in
my
the base? That's my
inventory.
question. Yeah.
Pretty sure I had it in my inventory.
I mean, worst comes to worst, I just jump the door.
I mean, we can if we don't, we can quickly take my blood sample again.
Yeah, it'd probably be easier.
Yeah.
So they're ripping a scale off of me.
I didn't realize that the aliens and the Rift is essentially going to Withers and respecking.
It's
Yes.
It is.
Yes.
Okay, so it is not
So
in.
you're not paying gold.
Yeah.
It is not in my inventory, so I'll just let them. I'll volunteer. I'll
Okay.
Say, take my blood sample.
Okay.
We'll.
Well, no, we're
Test-
scanning you first.
Yeah. Well.
Well, no, we were gonna take blood sample just in case it doesn't work.
Right.
As well.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
Because we know that process is
We
generally.
know that process.
Yeah, we know
is
that
works.
process works.
Okay.
We
So
need a failsafe just in case.
All right. So then scan,
scan me.
and then you go and get.
Sure. Yes.
Right, but don't we need something to recreate the DNA virus?
Well, we did,
Well, we're scanning him,
Scanning.
and
So
we're using that scan data to see if we can recreate it from that.
and if not, then
If
we'll
not,
rely on
then
the blood
we'll-
sample.
Right,
then
okay.
we'll do the old-fashioned way.
Well, I figured we'd try to recreate it before we even sent it to...
Well, we got 3 days to do it.
That makes sense. Well, a little bit more. We can get back to it.
All right. So we're
We're
gonna
here,
do
so
that.
just
I'll
things
volunteer.
Okay. So Hank is gonna stay behind because Hank does not want to go anywhere near them just in case.
Yes, that's a good idea.
Mm-hmm.
Hank.
That is wise.
I can now fly at 250 miles an hour.
Yeah, I mean, we can-
Right, but you're gonna need somebody to go with you to bring you back
Yeah.
because you're not walking.
Sure.
But
Scales will bring me.
So what it will take some like
All right.
Drop me off.
No, that's not good.
So you guys are hanging out for 3
Oh,
days in
yeah,
Free
I'll
Dairy
hang out
until
there.
they return.
I walk through the little machine you dad.
Yep.
What do I experience?
Pain.
There's a lot of needles involved. Give me a fortitude check.
If he's gonna be doing that 3-day thing, can I lend my skill?
21.
Yeah, you're fine. What?
Can I lend my carpentry skills to these makeshift home people? And
Sure.
try to help build them proper.
Yeah.
houses.
I'll be very pleased with that.
All right.
All right.
So
Now,
I
unless
make
anyone
the
has
trek
anything,
back to the town.
unless anyone has anything specific they want to do during those 3 days, we'll just skip ahead.
Amanda and Jay drink some wine.
I'm gonna go with Scales and help them set up like an electrical system.
Okay.
For their
I'm gonna have to pull out some
Cool.
actual alcohol later to simulate all
Yeah.
the drinking that Amanda and I are doing.
Yeah, the people in Colorado, the people at this village, some of them have the capability to do some of the stuff that you're doing, but they've been so focused on survival for the
Right.
last 5 years, they just haven't had time.
Yeah,
So you guys
that's
coming in
what
and helping them do that, they'll be able to maintain it and everything, so that'd be great.
Yeah,
All right.
works.
So
Thinking that while we were on.
I get back to town. I'm like, this looks different.
Or actually
From the
living
5
there.
seconds that I was there when we were picking them up and dropping them off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, so you guys get back. Okay, so once technology is not going to be as useful here because what needs to happen is just translation into a retrovirus. So again, genetics would be the best, biology would be second, treatment would be third.
Do a treatment.
I'll do a treatment even though
Can we
it
do
sucks.
Linda? Have Linda help again?
Yeah, we can have Linda help again.
Because I have no
I shouldn't
helping
have.
on this.
40!
Alright.
I mean, I could try to treatment, but I think I'm a 0.
Got 6.
I'll just be rolling the dice. I guess I'll help. No, I probably don't need to. I just want to.
Amanda, you gonna write biology or treatment?
I got an 8.
You beat my
What's happening?
Treatment or biology roll?
To see if you can create the retrovirus to give D his powers back from the scan data without the blood.
Ah.
Is we have a
Roll a 5.
Oh, Amanda, crit.
No idea. No idea.
What are you talking about? You crit.
I know I'm joking.
Sarcastic.
Sarcasm.
Alright. Yes.
Roll,
It is
roll to detect sarcasm.
It is successful. D has his power set back.
Yay!
I'll just use my.
All right, so
And there was great rejoicing.
we can scan everybody using the doodad and create some sort of
Can
database.
we make, like, expand the doodad and take the spaceship up and scan the entire planet from space?
We don't need to do that because the doodad will do that.
Oh,
Regardless of where.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Okay. So we can just
But
take
we can do it from space to be
every
cool.
single mutant on the planet and have a database of their power set
Yes.
Right now.
and give it to whoever we want,
Yes.
whenever we want.
And that way we don't have
Right.
someone leaking that information.
Yep.
And after we ensure that the aliens leave, we can then kind of advertise it out. Say that.
So now that we've cataloged every person on the planet,
In the world to say, go get your powers
Or-
taken, and
or-
we'll be able to give them back.
In the post log, if that's the end, we could say that we make that our new mission to locate each individual because we do have their human DNA
Yeah.
as part of that scan as well, so we can find those people,
Right.
and then we could.
but the spaceship, you just go up and you just put a sign up, and then everyone should get the message
you
at that
can
point.
get up here, you can get your powers back.
Oh man.
Spaceman is restricted to flying individuals who can enter space.
Yes.
Okay. Cool. So, when we were in.
So one thing that's going to need to happen, though, is that you're going to need a fair bit of storage, like data storage, to keep all of this genetic material information in.
Let's build the data center.
I mean, we have a ship.
Alchemist. Oh, alchemist. Oh,
Artificer.
It's a quantum computer.
That's a sick tool that will help us later.
Right. Tool.
All right. Yeah.
We have
So
a time dilation. We can make a data center.
all right. Yeah, we can do that. You build a data center. You get everything set up. Do the scan.
Steal technology from
Global scan.
from BAE.
Plugging all the information into this thing.
Do we have anybody who can communicate, like, via telepathy?
The
Yes.
entire world,
Yes.
all at the same time.
We have many people who can communicate telepathically. You don't know anyone that you know can do the whole world unless you ask around.
Well, that's what I'm going to ask you. Do we have anybody that can communicate telepathically?
We have the Emily's who can do it via technology.
But that can only go so far.
And only via technology.
Yeah.
They don't actually communicate telepathically. They communicate over radio waves, which so does Ava.
Yeah.
Okay.
But that's only if we have a certain
Yeah.
technology. But if we could do it telepathically, we could do everybody's mind.
Yeah.
Wait, I can do that.
With the whole world.
Well, that's what I'm saying. With the whole world.
Let's see. I have 5 ranks, and 5 ranks is unlimited of communication, sensory, mental communication to and from. NPC can choose to ignore. Yeah, I got it.
But that's the number of targets within a range. What's the range?
It says the range is 5 ranks is unlimited, 4 ranks is worldwide, 3 ranks is statewide or across a small nation.
Yeah, that sounds about
So I have 5 ranks in it.
Communications?
Yeah, because I think
Yeah.
I do.
Yep.
So I don't.
And
I-
wait, yeah, unlimited range.
Yeah, I can do it.
Do you have
I can do
area?
it.
Do you have the area?
I've never. Yeah, I have area. Selective, huddle.
All right. So tell the entire
So
world-
I can. I've just never. Amanda's never tested
Oh yeah,
herself
do you
that
have
much.
selective so you're not talking to the aliens too?
Yeah, that would be good.
And if not, please buy it.
Why?
They're having
I do have selective. Yeah.
Yeah, but people aren't going to go unless they know that there's a backup.
I mean, are you going to listen to the voice in your head? That's the next question.
I try not to.
Hello, is this thing on? Amanda speaking.
So
You
here's
should, you should report to.
Are just going to be like, you have to go to this one place. I think that they're going to have people places all over the world.
Well, we only know of one place.
Yeah, I mean, as far as we know, that's the only place
That's
we're
the
gonna fix
epicenter
it.
of it.
So Amanda could say, "Yeah, I could commute. I think I can do it and communicate to everyone." But what do I say that's going to be like, "Oh, okay." Everyone's just going to report in, or is everyone just
You've
going to
been
listen to the
picking up
voice in their head?
in recent days.
Yes.
Give me a perception check.
Who's he pointing to?
Dave.
Ah.
I guess Hank can do it too.
Yeah, let's say, hey,
What? It did. Oh, hold on. Let me try that again. Oh, I rolled twice, so 22 is the first one.
I must have lagged.
Yeah, there was a huge lag spike.
Not remember.
oh yeah.
I was like,
Are you
roll.
rolling,
And I'm like, click it again, and then it did 2 rolls.
I got an email
Uh-huh.
from them.
Okay.
I didn't look at it though.
Was it I did.
Okay.
Maybe.
That's fine. They seemed to be building something on the top of Mount View. You noticed when you were walking up there.
Okay.
Global, let's
Can
remove
I
all
do
of
a
the
technology
things
check?
You can do a technology check to see if you can figure out anything about it.
Probably exactly
This
what
is,
we're trying to do, but the opposite.
I'm sure it's completely safe and
I think I got that.
Is it
Yeah, it
NIGHT?
definitely seems to be a transmitter of some sort.
Is Nightingale's NIGHT?
Yes.
What about? Should I try to make it into a?
39. It's a very large range transmitter.
Yes.
So it sounds like they're trying to.
If I take that,
what
can I
we're doing,
use
but
my
yeah.
riddles and ciphers to kind of reverse engineer on what I think it does?
Yeah, that skill won't really get you there in this instance.
The technology was identifying that it was a transmitter. That's why I was asking if I could base what I know and then say like take it as a puzzle, a riddle, or a puzzle to solve. Right.
We probably have to get close to it to try to
I'm
find
trying
out
to
what
exploit
No.
the game mechanics.
No, I'm not.
Maybe we can invite you.
I sent you that invite thing.
Um,
Did you ever do the
I
survey?
think so.
Okay.
Hey, it's today on Discord, right?
Yeah.
I filled the thing now. Maybe I missed something. I don't know.
Maybe. Well, there are. Yeah.
So I guess I'll tell the folks that what I noticed,
Or,
and
yeah, for them.
so I'm like, maybe they're trying to find a way to globally change people.
Yeah.
Oh, when I went in to get my powers removed, can I do a technology check based on the little ring thingy that I had to walk into for them to remove?
Oh, it wasn't a ring thing. It was like an actual inside of a device.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, you can do a technology check on that device if you like.
Okay. Hey.
Nice. You have a basic sense of how it works. Yeah.
So now can I kind of put the pieces together and be like,
You'll notice it doesn't appear as though it actually collects any DNA. It seems as though it destroys.
yeah. So yeah, I'm just gonna make the assumption that the transmitter is just what is doing what that device does on a large script on a global scale.
This form is for if you didn't receive your invite after completing the steps.
Okay.
You can fill out that form.
Right. So what was that?
I'm going to hypothesize that's what the transmitter is doing. Is it's transmitting whatever is inside of that device, on a global or long range.
Yeah, so it's just gonna take one pass and
So
take everything.
it's a
So we don't
good
have to
thing-
do anything at all.
it's a good thing that we did the data scan instead of the blood samples, because if we had relied on the blood samples and that thing went out, it would have nullified everything in the blood samples.
Yep.
Again, though, that's just a hypothesis.
Yes.
Yeah.
But it's a pretty good.
It is. I still wonder how they shot us and got the DNA back.
Well, so now that we figured that out,
Video
it makes
game
more
logic.
sense. If they didn't get the DNA, they just destroyed it.
No, they didn't destroy it. They want the DNA.
He said, based on what he could see.
His technology check told
said
him that the device he was in doesn't collect any genetic signature, it just destroyed it out of the system.
He can't be scattered.
They're not collecting anything. They're just destroying.
You're destroying the evidence.
Yeah,
Okay.
Why?
because he won't be scattered anymore.
Yeah.
All the pieces of evidence or all of his DNA is gone.
Yeah.
So if they're just gonna nuke everybody on a wide scale, then that's
So,
fine.
can I have asked them when I get in there, like, what's your intent? Like, after you collect all the DNA, are you just going to leave us alone?
Yeah, you can ask that. Yeah, that's how you.
Are you going to leave?
We have
I
the
probably
right
would say aggressive.
No,
What are
I
your
mean,
plans or intentions?
Yeah,
You're
it would have
doing-
been, yes, it would definitely be less direct than that, but, like, to that
to that end.
point,
Like,
yes.
gotcha.
So, I'm assuming that we're going to have to destroy the transmitter after they leave to get our powers back, because I'm assuming you're going to leave it on.
Why? Once it destroys all the DNA.
Well, actually,
there's
can
no
we
reason
take
to
your
leave it on.
a sample of your DNA again to see if you have the X1?
We did that
We
with
did that with
Hank.
Hank.
No.
Yeah, but we did a blood sample.
Yeah, we didn't do a blood sample.
We didn't. You just did a genetic
We just
scan.
did the genetics scan.
Yeah, you just want to see if they get the exact same result.
Sure,
Right.
sure,
Okay.
yes.
Sure.
So yeah, can we do that and see what we get?
Sure.
Okay, what do we get?
Yeah, it's a X1 gene back.
Alright. Well,
It looks weird.
huh?
It's interesting.
Well,
Because
it
we're
makes
just recreating
sense.
it.
What?
We're recreating it completely different.
Yeah.
But
Well,
it's not, it's the same. We're just.
Well,
It's
we're
the same
copying it.
gene.
Right.
Yeah.
Right, and that's what I was hoping to
But what the retrovirus does is it basically it recreates whatever genetic structure that you had at the time of the scan
Mm-hmm.
back, and it reinserts all of those empty, so that the whole recombination
Right.
of however it integrated into your genetics comes back the same instead of mutates into a completely different
Right.
set of powers.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Alright. So while you guys are kind of discussing about this for probably a few days, trying to kind of work out details of what you're going to do, Mole is going to show up.
Well, hi, Mole.
Hey, good man.
Mole's like, hey, some of you aren't from here.
Yeah, I'm kind of stranded here.
What do you mean?
Some aliens invaded the base and 9 self-destructed and destroyed the base, which
Was our way.
which was my way of getting back to my reality, my dimension.
Okay, that explains some things. Things are going pretty awry in your reality.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Like what?
There's apparently some aliens with guns just attacking everybody.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
Oh, that's kind of what's happening here. Almost.
Oh.
Well, that's what was
Ours
sort of
is
happening.
peaceful.
Yes.
Yours is a war.
Yeah.
Had peace treaty talks, blew up the mountain.
Jackal sent me to figure out where you guys went because we don't have a whole lot of people we can call on that actually know how to handle international threats.
So I'll give Mole the breakdown of why they're attacking people, like the whole background on, the Troy stealing the dead body and performing those experiments. And blah, 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 blah.
Okay. So what are you doing about this then? If you know what's going on.
What's going on here too?
Question, out of character. The people in Jackal's pocket dimension, they would have been scanned, would they?
No,
Would they still be affected by the giant ray thing?
you don't know.
How about you not?
I don't know.
Well,
We have
maybe.
no idea. It could be transdimensional.
Yeah,
Could
that's
be.
what I'm saying. I don't know.
I guess I could. Can Amanda and I kind of give Mole, like, recreate the data and make a doodad for Mole and tell him exactly how we're doing here? And be like, you guys can do this. And hopefully once they finish their thing, you can restore people back to the way they were.
Then I would interject you. Can we give you guys a backup copy of all the people on this planet's like genome, and then you guys can throw it in your like pocket dimension?
Well, that's what. Oh yeah, we could do that.
Yeah.
But
if that one thing gets destroyed, then
yeah,
nobody has power on the entire planet.
Well, we're gonna jump through the rest of them.
Gotcha. We can do that. But that is
different
power.
powers.
that
Yeah,
gives
it gives you different powers.
Okay.
Possibility. Yes, stop the GM.
So you
The GM.
want
Okay.
to? Oh no, I'm fine.
Oh, okay.
I'm playing Mole.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Fine, I stopped the mold. Yay.
So you're telling us how to give people their powers back, and you want to freely give us all of the genetic data that we would need to do that in this world.
in this world,
Well,
you would have to have a scan. The people that already
and the
lost
means,
their powers.
and the means to collect it in the other world. And the means
Yes.
to collect
Yes.
it in other worlds.
Yeah.
Because from what we understand, once these aliens eliminate that genetic signature from Earth, they're going to leave.
So you're
As a
talking
business
about
manager.
giving Jackal, the neutral information broker, access to every genetic sequence in multiple dimensions.
No, just in our dimension.
No,
I mean,
giving her the
it's not the well thought out plan.
everywhere.
Yeah. You want to give them the doodad thing too.
Well, the doodad was connected to the face. That's how they got them.
And we've
No,
only been
do that.
using it to give powers back to the people who originally had them, but they could use it to just inject people with genetic sequences.
Yeah, but I trust Jack a lot to do that.
Why? She's a neutral information broker. That's literally all she does is buy and sell information.
And
Right, so-
you're
You're giving her all of the information about every single human being in the entire.
well,
What?
all the
Ava is a trusting soul.
Yeah.
It will not be fine.
And it could create
She would
mutants.
sell it to the highest bidder.
What would they do with it?
What?
Create
What would they do
mutants.
with it?
Create mutants. We just put Price in jail for doing that.
Right, so now she knows.
She's not the one that's gonna do it. She's gonna sell the information to whoever's gonna pay her the most because she's an information broker.
Yeah, we should do that because then we can come back to another In Memoriam game.
See, there.
Leaving the door open.
And you're killing
2 years
me.
from now, we can have a whole nother storyline.
That's metagaming.
Okay.
Yeah.
Mole's gonna take this, what you guys are saying,
Uh-huh.
and say, tell you what. So here's two things. One, you should definitely come to the Jackal's Den and pitch that to Jack,
Nope.
if that's something you want.
Mm.
Good idea.
No.
Secondly, I don't see how that's helping with all the people that are being killed in the other reality.
Oh yeah, we can't get there. So.
Yeah, we have no way to.
Mole can get us there, so.
Oh, you can get us there.
Yeah, remember that's how you guys met
That's
the
how
first
we
time.
originally-
Yep.
Oh. Okay.
Because 3 moles working together can create a portal.
Okay. Sounds good.
Well,
So, question.
what's wrong?
Can we get close enough to the tower thing and see how it works? Then we can create the same tower,
Huh?
like another weapon of that same magnitude, but target the alien dude's DNA on the other planet or the other dimension, and then wipe them out that way.
Was it an accident?
Dude, you're talking about genocide now?
Well, I mean,
He's been talking about genocide the whole time. He was gonna go wipe out the whole other race with that battleship.
yeah, we're
These
still
two
doing
are
that.
not above genocide.
We're still doing that.
What's on the
Okay.
It is
Make
amazing to me that we've managed
Why?
to keep
Okay.
our universe like
Tell
peaceful.
hey.
Okay.
Yeah, I have to rein these two in constantly.
100%.
He punched you.
Can you send him in, please?
She said she wasn't playing the game right.
No.
We'll sort that out.
Yeah. That's why I had to
Yeah.
tell you.
Yeah.
But I mean-
do that on stream.
Yeah, that's
no.
what I figured. That's
All
why I
right.
heard right
So,
there instead of saying it out loud.
Oh, jeez.
So, super genocidal weapon?
well,
Bad.
at this point, what we're gonna do
Uh-huh.
is everybody's gonna take 20 PowerPoints for your progress in this story so far.
Much like
20
Yeah.
PowerPoints.
That's right. That's at least a whole level.
Alright,
Oh
so
my
the,
goodness.
what is the level cap for 15? Is it 45?
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay, so then I level 15.
At my PowerPoint. Oh, here we go. 270, 172.
No. You can have normal snacks. We can revisit that after dinner. Revisit sweets after dinner.
So 172 is what? Is that? Are we up to series level
What's your
15
total
now?
power points? What's your total power? It's very top.
You're not gonna earn your total.
216.
216. So you're still level 40.
Shouldn't be. 20 PowerPoints. 15 is per level. If I gave you 20, you should definitely have increased your power level by at least one.
Yeah. I'm at 260 now total.
I'm at
260.
260 PowerPoints total. Yeah.
So I'm at 244.
I think 250 is the next.
Yeah,
Or,
so
no,
16.
235 because every 15 PowerPoints is one level.
So it's
So 215 to 240.
from 215 to 240.
Or, I'm
So-
sorry. It was 225 is what was a power level 15.
Right, so that's what I was at.
240 is
Okay.
now power level 16.
225 is 15.
Yeah, 225 is the minimum for 15.
Okay, so we're still at 14.
If you were at 14 at the beginning of the section, you can't be at 14 now.
Because 15 PowerPoints is next level.
Well, I'm at.
20, Eric.
I was at 152, and now I'm at 172 plus my base.
Yeah, so go up to the top.
Yes, I'm at 216 or 247. Oh, I'm sorry. I was looking at
Your
what
spend.
what I spent. That's
Oh,
what
okay, that makes
sense.
I got confused. So we're at 15.
All right.
But 244 should be level 60.
Okay.
Yeah, 240. Anything 240 or higher is 240 to 255.
My bad.
240 is level 16. 265 is level 17.
I'm 4 away from level 17. 261 total.
I got
Alright. So we're basically done with today's session. Right, 'cause you
Of
guys-
the In Memoriam, yeah. I'm gonna go get ready.
Alright.
You guys are gonna go. You guys are gonna play something else. Tomorrow we will jump in with you guys figuring out, and you can spend some time if you want to before you jump into something else, talking about what you want to do next, how you want to settle this disagreement.
I didn't do it.
But we'll be jumping in from this point tomorrow.
Okay. You two use PowerPoints. I didn't award any PowerPoints. I'm going to give each of
Hero
you
points.
Or hero points, yes.
Okay.
I'm going to award each of you a hero point.
Thank you, sir.
So my 2 hero points have been given.
Yep.
I gave one to you.
But I used it, yeah.
I think I gave one to you. Didn't
Yeah.
No.
When he
I?
nodded.
Yeah, I thought I
Yeah,
did.
on the
Yeah.
treatment mat.
I spent out of my pool.
Oh, okay, well I gave you one anyway.
Okay, so I'll just add one to my pool. Eric and Chris, do you want to hand out any hero points and
20 PowerPoints. People are handing out any hero points they haven't yet.
Okay.
I'm going to go get changed and get ready to head out.
Okay.
So, and like I was telling them, you guys can talk about
No, we are.
how you want to settle this if you want to,
It doesn't
or you
say.
can just jump straight into another game,
So,
whatever you guys are going to
me
do.
and you, Kaiser,
Okay.
but for a
I'm giving a hero
specific
point to the.
genetic
oh yeah,
All right. Eric is talking in Discord.
Yeah, Chris. He
I
gave
gave you
Chris.
a hero point.
Yeah. Eric gave Chris 2 hero points because Chris's character doesn't have any.
Makes sense. Well, I should have 2, right, for the sense?
Yeah, Chris, you should have picked up 2 at when your character was introduced. I'm sorry, I didn't clarify that.
Ah, okay.
So
Got
you're
it.
total of 4 now, which is still behind most everybody else.
Yeah.
Not really.
Does anybody need any hero points?
She has 9.
Yeah. I just have enough when she's done.
I have 51 hero points, so I think I'm good.
She just
Yeah. Wow.
So if you want to award it to any of the other people,
jump into the story now, so that's why she can.
you get to give out 2.
I mean, are you
I'll
having
be
fun?
more active in the next.
And Paleomythic, yeah.
It's
she'll be a
just
lot more.
because I kind of
She doesn't
like.
understand most of the gameplay.
That's fine, but I mean, are you enjoying the time that you're...
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Well, you have to think
Yeah.
about
Yeah,
that.
she's just sick right now, so she's got.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can
Okay.
yes.
All right, you can go back to playing, but you need to play nicely.
Carol, Chris gave you a hero point.
Score.
Oh, so we were talking
So,
about
no food upstairs.
instead of
Unless you ask. You gotta ask the parents to look here.
so instead of annihilating all of the aliens, we've decided that we can put them to sleep. Right? So like think of a demutinizer, but like for the aliens, and instead of like removing their powers,
Instead of
they just
killing them, we just put them in a coma,
So we just
Yeah.
Jigglypuff them.
Permanent.
yes, yeah.
which is
And
not
then
any
we can
better than death.
then we can shove them off somewhere,
So we'll
like
just,
the vacuum of space.
we'll just Jigglypuff them.
Huh? No, they're actively killing people. So
No, in their dimension, not
No,
ours.
I know,
Well,
but
in
like,
our dimension, we don't know if it's because people started fighting back and that they were kind of
well,
forced
whether
into
it does,
it.
whether
you
it
guys
does or
blew
not.
up the place where they were amassed. It's because you fought.
No.
Your party
The other
that you
the
had left.
The Mount Doom people did.
Yes,
And
I
plus,
know, but
he doesn't know
still,
that they did that.
I'm not aware of that.
it
And
doesn't
Dean's
change the
aware.
fact that that happened.
You try to ask.
Well, anyway, you can ask her.
I'd rather if you didn't bring them upstairs, sweetie. Why do you have 6 bowls?
Yeah,
Why
put
do
the
you have
rest of the
4
bowls
bowls?
back. You just need one
It's
bowl
not 6.
Oh, you got one for each of you. Gotcha.
Oh.
That makes sense.
to distribute them.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. What? What's that? Nothing. Annabelle was asking about eating food upstairs.
Oh.
We're not eating food upstairs today. Or ever.
I used to let us.
Yeah, and then I used to find the garbage upstairs. Alongside the dead mice.
We're eating the garbage.
We're eating the garbage, yeah.
Uh,
That was part of Daddy's package from the hospital.
Hi,
so
Mom.
now we're gonna play
Jackbox.
Jackbox. That's the game I was telling you about.
Alright.
But yeah, so what do you think about that plan? You know, not killing any of the aliens, but like putting them to sleep and then shoving them off.
I did too. I didn't
I
know
don't
that he had
know
anything
that I
going on
think
tonight.
that plan is better. You're
So that's-
You're putting them into a permanent coma and then
I
putting
didn't
them
say
away.
permanent.
but I guess
It's only
we
when
probably
the
should
device is
do
active.
it pretty quick.
It's like
And
a
when are
DVD.
you gonna turn it
So
off?
like last,
Huh?
And
last
when are you
year,
gonna turn it off?
Well, once we get them where they're going,
like the
wherever
12
they're
o'clock
going.
mark,
And they have
lunchtime,
portal
we
technology,
stopped
so they'll
playing
just
and
come
played
right back.
Jackbox for an
So
hour.
then we just leave it on, so
we
if they ever
could
come back to
control
that
when we played
dimension,
Jackbox, and then we got back
They
to
immediately
the
fall
story.
asleep.
And there's also a lot more of us. I think
I feel
Eric
like
was
that
here last
doesn't
year
make sense.
So how much
as
is
well,
it?
and Tripper
I
was
don't think
here.
it makes
Eric,
sense. though.
Chris
No.
Or not
was
last
here.
year. I'm sorry, 2 years ago.
2 years Chris was here.
Chris was here, not Eric.
Eric has not been here in person.
No.
yeah, because
Okay.
Eric's
he
in
lives
San
on
Diego.
the, yeah,
Oh,
he lives on
Oh,
the West
yeah,
Coast.
it was far away.
Yeah.
I mean, I grew up with
Which-
Eric out in Western Mass, but he's moved based on
Yeah.
his military.
Well, so yeah, 2
Yeah,
years
that's what the
ago we
military does
stopped.
for you.
Which Jackbox are we playing?
Which ones do we have?
1 through 4. I mean 5.
How many do you
There are 9. We have 1 through 5.
How much are the other ones?
Is it kind of like
How much?
Yeah, try over here, try 'em. It's just like the whole, it's just a screen.
Yeah, see, what I want to be able to do is I have something like that, but then like you touch the thing.
I know, touch screen.
That would be so cool.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm wrong. There's 10.
Oh wow.
How far
Uh,
apart it is.
10 is $35.
Just put
9
them
is
on
30. 8 is 30. 7 is 30.
and just, like,
I
look
assume
up
6
and down.
is also 30.
It'll follow you around.
That's all right.
That's super cool.
Yeah.
I thought we were like $5.
Imagine watching a movie
Yeah.
like this.
Yeah, I'll plug it
We
into my phone and
definitely
I'll,
want to get the
I'll
rest
lay on
of
the
that,
couch and
but-
just.
Yeah.
There's like a blackout thing, so that like.
Oh, so you can just see the
Yeah.
screen?
Which one do you
That's
want?
really
the
cool.
most?
I never knew that they
What one
made
do you want?
stuff
I
like
didn't either.
that.
That's awesome.
Oh, I don't
I
even
bought it
know.
on Prime Day, so I was
Yeah.
just like.
Oh, on Amazon?
Yeah.
I wonder if I can use that in like my sim game. Because my
Let's
sim
see.
racing is you can use the Oculus.
Yeah.
To like